What did you say?
She wasn't happy with that. Fake ass undercover lame ass bad news.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass, undercover, lame ass, bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride in his eyes, he's got no clue. Just chasing that slice. He turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice. That is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, still. Talking lights, talking fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine the world. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now.
Like for what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing? Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he intoxicated driver?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover.
Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air.
Why do you think we're down here?
Loud, but he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay?
So that's
we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir,
I've you an undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you today. Okay, so.
Oh my god.
That's not nice.
Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help. You in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Are we freezing or what?
Off and on a little bit, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to have a little conversation about what happened, but I want to make sure that you're okay, that we're okay here before we start. And seems like we're not.
Can you just pull up somewhere for a sec when you've got a strong signal?
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. With the kids, lets the moment last. Tells him to post
Let's turn this off for a minute. Unplug the repeater. Sometimes see what happens there. Phone. Nothing is sticking to me. I don't know that it matters.
Is that long enough where I can get it up in the vent?
He said it needs to be at least 18 inches away. 18 to 36. That's why I just leave it down here sometimes.
Down here? Looks like it's been solid since we turned on to Maryland.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And somebody says YouTube crashed.
Really?
Let me take a look.
No, not true. We're live right there. Well, there aren't more people out at this time than when we're normally out, no doubt about that.
I just got a message from that both are working since we turned on to Maryland.
Sorry, do you need just the equipment or you need
Although,
It gets confusing because it could be our phones inside too. I think we just gotta go. We just gotta assume it's working.
this says the YouTube is a minute and 8 seconds long.
Well, maybe YouTube started a second one. That's what I'm guessing, right?
Could be. Okay, there's a live one. Okay, yeah. It did 2 separate streams.
So anyhow, our apologies, something happened to our transmission. It looks like YouTube cut off and then restarted, which is unusual for YouTube. But we had to have one of our moderators shut the comments off a second time. But it appears that things are working relatively well. I started out by saying we had an extraordinarily long week, certainly a long day, and as you've heard by now, members of the U.S. Marshals Fugitive Task Force attempted to apprehend a suspect, and unfortunately they had to use deadly force. It's never something that a police officer looks forward to doing. It's a rare occasion in police work, and most officers are just praying that they never have to use deadly force. And we do have some Ramsey County deputies on the Fugitive Task Force, the Marshals Fugitive Task Force. And of course, you read in the newspaper that one of our deputies and one of the Hennepin County deputies were involved in using their handgun and the Marshal's office is doing an administrative investigation, and the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension is doing a standard investigation of a death investigation. But we don't know a ton of information. And when I say we, I mean the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, because we're not privy to all the information, because the investigation is conducted confidentially by the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. So I wish there was more we could say. All I can tell you, what I do know is what was reported by the Marshal's office. And I'm just going to take a minute to well, by the Bureau of Criminal, I'll read the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension press release first, real quickly. Well, I'm only going to read a part of it. According to the preliminary investigation, this is their investigation. According to the preliminary investigation, at one point, a Hennepin County Sheriff's deputy and a Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy serving on the task force discharged their weapons, striking the man. He was pronounced deceased at the scene. Evidence at the scene indicates that the man fired his weapon from inside the vehicle. BCA crime scene personnel recovered a handgun as well as spent cartridge casings from inside the driver's compartment. So what we do know is that the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension investigators found a gun in the car, and there were spent casings in the car, indicating that the gun had been fired. They probably have other, evidence that it was fired, but we're not privileged to that. But in either case, we haven't interviewed our deputy, neither has Hennepin interviewed theirs, because that's the job of the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. Our condolences go out to the friends and family of the deceased. It's never the wishes of law enforcement that they have to use deadly force.
Last thing any police officer wants to do.
And the laws in Minnesota are pretty clear. We can't use deadly force unless we believe our own life is in danger, or the life of someone else is in danger, or someone's in danger of great bodily harm. I mean, the statute's pretty clear, but what would qualify for being in fear of your great bodily harm if a suspect that you were attempting to arrest were to grab a gun and threaten you with a gun while you're attempting to arrest them. So we'll wait to see what the investigation reveals. But the United States Marshal's Office actually had a similar quote. I don't know if you happen to see that, but yesterday the Marshal's Office said, during the incident, the subject, who was in a parked car, failed to comply and produced a handgun, resulting in task force members firing upon the subject. So everyone should reserve judgment. We always do till all the facts are in. But rest assured, it's the officers, the deputies, they will, that this will be on their mind for years to come.
For the rest of their lives.
So, the only other thing I will say is you might have seen in the media that there were no body cameras. The United States Marshal's Office, and for that matter, all federal task force in Minnesota, are not allowed to wear body cameras. Actually, it's forbidden by their policy. And so, if a department wants to be a part of that fugitive task force, they're not allowed to bring their body camera. Now, obviously, we would always prefer that all of our deputies have body cameras, and this incident might revive that whole debate. Hopefully at the federal level, the federal policy will change rapidly so that the federal agents are allowed to wear body cameras, or at least ours are allowed to wear body cameras. But on balance, you know, being a part of that federal fugitive task force, it really helps law enforcement apprehend dangerous subjects. And I will say that that fugitive task force that we're a part of, and many other agencies as well, has apprehended hundreds and hundreds of serious, dangerous subjects every year without incident. You know, so this is, you know, highly unusual.
Rare, very rare indeed.
And but it's, I would say this. You were on that once, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were on that back when you were working at St. Paul. I remember that now that you mention it. Dave Bull was on there for a while.
Yep, I went in right after Vern Lee left. I was the first patrol officer.
Yeah. So I would say this, though. Of all the jobs we have at the sheriff's office, being on the United States Marshal's fugitive task force is the most dangerous job, because every day they're arresting someone who is dangerous. And you know, we're thankful that neither of our deputies were shot and killed, and but our condolences to the family of the deceased, because that's always only a last resort.
It's actually been the last couple of years, the number of times when members of fugitive task forces around the country are getting fired upon and getting guns pulled on them during apprehensions has reached a frighteningly common level.
Yeah, very, very, very a dangerous job. So anyhow, we're not going to spend any more time talking about it, just because it's really inappropriate. Speculate the crashed. Oh, we just sit in that same spot for the whole night.
It was in and out a little bit the whole time we were there.
It wasn't.
And we're getting messages. It's completely buffered now. Can we do a quick reset here? Like a 3 to 5 second?
Wait a little bit. It was good up here.
All too.
Maybe we need to go back and take a nap. Come back in a couple hours. That's what I think. Let's go take a nap. We can check that again. We thought we had that on the right setting in terms of 4G or 5G, right?
Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna check it.
Area with the best driver, maybe a pressure.
Well, let's let it go until it buffers us out of existence. All right, what do we got for crime, Pat?
Well, the probably on everybody's minds is that the video posted from yesterday at Rice and Sherburne.
Oh yeah, we did I got a message from a guy who thinks he knows who it is. Did some research on that name. I don't know, that name didn't come back as a hit. Maybe, but he gave me a name. Did you get any names from people?
I did not.
That was quite the incident, huh?
Yes, it was. But what an incredible camera system.
Amen to Rice and Sherburne. Amen.
And we had a shooting. We just passed a shooting incident from the other day, where there was a shootout between a couple of vehicles.
We got to give the summary, because I've kind of been working on whether or not we can do the state fair. So I'm kind of I'm behind the
I'm not going to be able to mention the vehicles
That's
involved.
why. That's why you're the analyst.
That's right.
Okay? Regardless of what so and so thinks.
Since April 21st, we are up to 75.
If we're buffering, we're buffering. Don't worry. Let's just charge ahead.
Since April 21st, there have been 75 confirmed shots fired incidents. That means incidents in which shell casings were recovered, or there were witnesses to the shots actually being fired. That does not take into account incidents where the shell casings may have remained inside a car when people were shooting, or if they used a revolver, or when casings simply weren't found. So rest assured, there were far more than 75 since April 21st. Now, just since we were last on, there were shots fired at 1071 Bush on the 22nd, 1048 Payne on the 24th, and in that one, there was an individual actually shot, and that was a 20-year-old young man. April 25th at Milford and Albemarle, 15 to 20 shots fired, multiple casings found. The 26th at Sherburne and Gaultier, which you've heard us talk about a lot. 3 casings were recovered at Gaultier and Charles. The 26th at the Holiday Station at Rice in Pennsylvania. Man was suspect walked up to the driver's side of the vehicle and fired multiple rounds into the vehicle.
I didn't hear about that one.
Yep.
That was on the 20. That was when was that?
That was on the 26th. The victim was shot twice in the throat and once in the chest.
I did not hear about that. At
And
the Holiday Station?
Yep. Miraculously survived. That was about 10:30 at night.
What day was that?
The 26th. I believe that would have been, what, Wednesday?
Oh, but we worked after that. Huh. Maybe we're just out of the loop.
Shots fired at the Cherry Pit on the 27th. Multiple shell casings. 27th, 1337 Arkwright. Driver put his hand out the window and fired off 3 shots for no apparent reason. 28th, 1076 Suburban. Multiple shell casings found at Earl and Suburban. The 29th, 1180 Grand Avenue. Oh, that one, we were out there for that one.
Yep. We were there through the window, yep. Some of those, yeah, we were.
Yeah, some of those.
Yeah, I got a couple.
I must have grabbed the wrong page.
I
Go
got
ahead.
a couple stats I wanted to give you.
Okay.
This is from the Minneapolis Police Department. This is for 1 week, May 24th to May 31st. Okay?
Okay.
They recovered in 1 week in Minneapolis 76 guns. Okay?
Okay.
76 guns.
1 week.
1 week. 76 guns in 1 week. And, I mean, that's just, when you think about it,
That's over 10 a day.
I know. It's so 44 of those they were carrying a handgun without a permit. All right.
Okay.
24 they were in possession of narcotics.
In addition to the gun.
In addition to the gun. 12 were felons in possession of a gun. 8 where they were using the gun recklessly or dangerously.
generally means firing out shots.
Five of them
pointing at people.
were juveniles. 4 were used in aggravated assaults. 4 were used in aggravated narcotic sales. So 3 were found when they were fleeing a motor vehicle. 3 were found in the vehicle afterward. That's, you think about a police department in Minneapolis, trust me, Minneapolis is not stopping that many cars. I told you last time their traffic stops are down 92%.
That's
92%. So you consider the few number of cars that they're actually stopping. And majority of these cases are up in precinct 4. I don't know where that is.
that's the north side.
That is the north side. 139 of the cases were in precinct 4, and 89 were in precinct 3. What is that? Southeast?
Yeah, that's like along Lake Street.
Lake Street. Yeah, those are the 2 big precincts. I mean, you think about it, the rest of them don't even compare. 4th precinct and precinct 3. So they got several extended magazines. There's a picture of it there. First one. Anyhow, it's some. But feel free to look at that while you drive. It's kind of interesting information. We came over from Minneapolis.
You know, big difference from our earlier days on the job is most of the guns the crooks were carrying were kind of cheap
Yeah.
and unreliable and would often malfunction.
Yeah.
The last few years, they're carrying high quality firearms.
Yeah.
They often copy the firearm carried by the police in the city they're in.
Yeah.
So a lot of Glocks. Crazy.
Yeah, just 70 plus guns in 1 week. Basically that's 10 a night.
Yep.
Think about that. Think about a job where and that's just the ones that they get.
Right.
So we are eastbound on Minnehaha and Forest. Probably won't announce our location as much tonight as we normally do. Just in case there is a segment of individuals that don't like us. Which, let's face it, can't be too big, right?
Right.
Gonna be really hot the next 2 days. Not so humid today. Not even gonna be terribly humid tomorrow. But really humid on Sunday. Hot tomorrow and not as hot, but humid on Sunday. We have a cooler of ice in our back of our car here. As we run into people that need a cold bottle of water. Guess what else today is?
What's
Look
today?
it up. Look it up. Check it out.
All right, it's June.
Hey Siri, what day is it today? I don't know if the Siri's gonna get this one. Come on. All right, somebody type in. Tell us what national holiday it is today.
What national holiday is today, folks?
National holiday today. Siri's boy in trouble too. So we're definitely overloading the system today.
Yep.
Nobody knows the national holiday? Maybe we're really, really behind.
Now, am I able to check the settings and this keep running?
No, that's a problem. But you know, we've had this problem.
Yeah.
What's the date today?
June,
Okay, there's the national holidays today. Would you please read them for our customers? Just
Sure
read,
will.
read them. Read them. We just read them from the top so you get to the important one.
all right, here are the national holidays today, June 4th. The Audacity to Hope Day. The International Corgi Day. National Cheese Day. That's a big one for me. National Cognac Day. Ladies and gentlemen, National Donut Day.
What's in the back seat? What's in the back seat?
I see a box of
A
donuts.
box of donuts to celebrate National Donut Day. So we're going to be handing out cold waters and donuts today for National Donut Day. National Donut Day. We celebrated National Twinkie Day. Remember?
Yes, we did.
We're going to celebrate National Donut Day. Sorry when it does buffer. I know that's frustrating, but it's not like we're not out here when it's buffering. We're still out here.
Trust me, it's very frustrating for us as
We
well.
still need you to be with us in the back seat. Don't try to jump out the window, even if you can't see out the front window. Surprisingly, there were a few calls earlier this afternoon, but a little quiet since we hit the street. What do you think?
Yeah, it really has been. Boy, he's been. Good, he's getting stopped.
He's in the meat market there, right?
I'm not sure.
Well, let's grab that plate.
Yeah. Foxtrot Victor Yankee 786. Let's give it a sec here.
BMW. Take him down. Before we get all the way down there. I don't think that's the safest place, but there's really no safe places down here.
No.
Hang on a minute.
The landlord, and she doesn't want people on her property.
Could you pull your car to the further right, please? Pull further to the right. That's perfect.
Yeah, that worked out nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like I will get clarification. That X-ray.
Copy, I'll be up.
You got a radio?
Yep.
Channel 3?
Yep.
He's Dr. Fletcher, M.
I'll shut that one off. But there's always issues in that neighborhood over there, so. Are you on 1 or 2 over there? Let's just split them up.
I'll be on 2.
Was a nice young man in that car. Actually apologetic. The urgency of youth.
Indeed.
The urgency of youth. So has the Euclid call been dispatched?
I thought it was. I thought I heard it being dispatched, but I'm not finding it.
You got trouble, man. You got worse trouble than the iPhone. Scroll up or not?
It's all the way up. See if it comes. Oops. Doesn't come up in pending either.
Up here, try that arrow over there.
Try that what?
Arrow, what's the arrow up here? There it is.
There's a call to you, make a
There we go.
call, and you mentioned, yeah, go downstairs.
Person with gun is in the basement. So we got gangs and a bunch of other cars on scene.
Joey, I'm copying you.
We're definitely getting
639.
639, go ahead.
Golf 1 is en route, and for R6 there is weapon code. History of traffic, 412 and 520. I mean 520.
Copy, was it confirmed weapons or just calls for this address?
Stand by.
that guy might be going to the call too.
What is this?
Oh, it's Opticom.
Oh.
All right.
Here they are up there. So a lot of confusion on this call. Apparently there's someone with a gun in the house.
Take the rear out of here. 362 arriving a bit. Dispatch, can you put me and 365 back on the UV call?
So we got
180.
we got cars in the front, we got cars in the back.
On the Euclid call, there's going to be a shot fired in that area from that previous caller. They arrested one from that address. It's going to be a Harriet Norris Lundy, 39 of 81.
Just tell them they can't go in.
184. Copy.
20 officer.
We're going to drop out your narcotics first on stuff. 361.
361.
You put assisted with the Bravo 12.
I can walk over.
That's fine. That's what I was thinking. But I was going to. Hello. Very sorry, but right now you can't go down the alley. We have a police matter going on.
369.
How far? Just park on the street right here and walk in. Oh, yep. Thank you.
Can you start one more to my call, please? Sounds like they're actively fighting now.
I need another spot of 325 Mariah, Unit 3.
what's going on.
Should we go there?
They got lots of people here.
36 over to break.
We'll go to 3-2. We'll go help with the fight.
363, I'm clearing 2 high down there.
All right. So
115, are you code 4?
we're gonna run down to that call.
Okay. 2006.
Look at oop, not so good.
Hold on.
Not so good.
Clear.
I'm really looking at the Spanish speaker.
My count clear right was almost count clunk right.
So we clear that alarm. You get me
So we're leaving that Euclid call, which might be a person with a gun. We're going down to this Mariah call.
And if you want to send us the 19.
There's a fight and the squad was asking for help. So
Copy it, 2006.
Started off as a criminal damage to property call, and
you got your mace?
well, it's escalated to a fight. Sure do.
Pat's an excellent macer. It's supposed to be right up here, I think.
381.
24.
381.
I'll be clear. You locked me off. I'm having computer issues.
Copy it.
Well, there's definitely a fight here, but I don't see the squad. What's going on?
And I do need squad to start. And 307 to copy to 1142
Who's-
4th Street.
What's going? Come
Maybe
on,
a
come
vehicle
over
hit
here.
The tree, the vehicle is on fire.
Somebody
Stay right there.
tried to open my window.
Yep. Which guy?
Tried to open my window.
Which one?
That guy.
With no shirt.
Yeah.
307, did you copy?
Tried to open my window.
307, I copy.
The girl with the
381, I'll go to
black
that.
There he goes.
the black
Hang on,
and,
hang on.
yeah. She tried to open my
2400. Is there a squad coming to 325, Mariah?
Affirmative.
4, copy.
Thank you.
369, I'm on the Miranda.
Suspect there on the steps there. or what?
Yep, that's him.
All right, we got several parties yelling in front of Mariah, but everybody's pointing to a suspect
She's right there on that porch.
668.
at 668 on the side street here. What street is this? Can you look at the flash?
Here it comes.
2700, I
Hey,
copy.
just tell us what happened. Just tell me what happened.
I'm not going to say nothing. Y'all start saying
Okay, you don't have to tell me anything. That's good. All right, very good.
Y'all just letting her do this. And I got my grandkids right here.
What's going on? Never been here before.
A whole bunch of them be. I haven't.
377. 377.
She opened my window.
Change mine to a suspicious clarified. 363.
She said she want to go into my, yeah. Why she opened my window for what? I'm not sure. She said she want to go inside. Yeah, the black shirt with the black shirt. I don't know how she opened my window.
I don't know either. We're gonna figure it out.
Yes, I just bring the trash.
Coming out?
Yeah, as soon as you're ready.
I tried to the trash show, so I go there and she opened my window.
What was the date that
She
arrest
want to
was
go
made on
inside
it?
my yeah.
Officer, after you're done talking, can I talk to you for a minute? This is another person who claims
That warrant call from 412. I'm sorry, 52421.
woman in the gray shirt tried to get
And what was the name on that?
into the building. So I want you to be aware of that with you.
And she's right getting home.
The burglar is what they're saying.
Because she can't get to my son. I got a restraining order. My son was
Stand by.
in jail. He's around her.
Copy.
And I live right here. I'm getting put out
And that's the one in the gray.
in the black.
Per Arctic, the one arrested for that shot fired was a Harry Lundy, 39 of 81.
Everything. She breaks in my house, do everything. I'm getting put out because of her.
Copy.
She's
Do we have a number for the lower unit at all? Or just the upper?
Can I go over there?
And it looks like for
Go for it, but got a party here with a head injury and a leg injury.
I got plus 4 for medics, the 2011. 639 for Arctic last update. The arresting party from that warrant on 524 was a Geraldo Jeremy Dilworth, 13088 for a possible firearm.
She tried to open it and go inside.
She's trying to get to my son. And my son left. He ran.
So do you think
She want to
he
go
thought
to store
her
anything
apartment
or
was
what?
I don't know. I live right here. She live over there. But if my son would go to jail. My son told her to get the fuck away. And she kept trying to keep getting in my house.
Yeah, I'm scared, you know.
My son would go to jail.
Bad guys are over here. You're safe.
And every time I call the police. And my PO said if we get caught with her, but she keep fucking up my house. And I'm getting put out because
So
of
she
her.
tries to break into everybody's
She
house?
did. And y'all keep letting her go. Her parents came looking for her.
First time I've
And
ever
she
been
ran.
First time I've ever been here.
And then she tried to find my little 10-year-old.
And she live there?
No, she don't live around here.
Oh, she live around here?
And y'all always keep letting her go.
When she opened my window, opened my window, try to go there.
A lot of people know this address. A lot of people, that's why I'm getting put out. Because she bust windows, 5 windows, everything fucked up. I got put out because of my son. She trying to fight my son. She stabbed him yesterday. And he got away. Yes, he did, but he don't want to care.
Well, obviously, we got
I
all
told
the
him,
cars are on that gun
but
call.
she keep fucking with me.
So we got an extra
In my
St. Paul
house.
car here, but
They told me
we're a little
to
short
say
on
I did.
short on
It
officers
didn't
right
work
now.
out, 'cause I ain't no
Got a lot of different things happening at this
But
one
tonight-
apartment.
No, but I
Three
ain't
one.
got no feet.
Three
Oh, here we go.
members came and got her yesterday.
According to a female passenger, her boyfriend, Michael
And
Johnson,
she, but no,
fled
we
from
don't
the
want
crash as they were being
I
shot
told y'all
at
go in that house and see.
by another vehicle. I'm working on getting the description of that and where that occurred.
Copy. I have a call from a Joyce at 958 Rose. Stated someone was chasing him in a vehicle trying to kill him. It's a black male, white t-shirt, black jeans. They ran through the back alley. They're walking westbound on Rose.
But keeping the rest of the people away from the officers.
Ah, I got you.
Man, please don't go anything.
Somebody walk to me over there.
What are you scared of? I'll walk with you. Okay.
That's right here.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
So, obviously we got a lot of moving parts. Yes. Yeah, the same as the old way. Everybody's complaining about that woman, but then people are complaining about others as well. Who's driving? Are you picking up Andrew?
He's not coming.
Oh, finally, there we got the best. We got the best of all the rest. Luke, I am not your father. So here's what we know. A lot of people are yelling and screaming about
369.
primary suspect is that
369.
black woman in a black outfit.
Your medicine is 660 Mariah, or not Mariah. Should be 6604. 16-year-old female who was pepper sprayed. Code 4 to them.
Copy. Starting medics to 6604 Street, 2015. There's a shell casing in the store. Where is the shell casing?
Inside the crash vehicle. Three 6-5.
6-5.
Hey, you guys want any cold
Do we
water?
have a name for the caller?
I got cold water.
Tina Gonzalez.
Anybody want cold water? Cold water and a donut. Here's some cold water. Grab that box of donuts out of there. Right here. I'll hand out the second row. I'll hand out the water.
381.
I got donuts too.
That's what again.
Come on out, get the water.
Get the water, don't and leave him alone.
361, go ahead.
Vehicle back over here. Your black Chevy last seen going northbound on Forest, and I'm able to see inside.
Hey, over there and see if anybody wants here.
Heavy vehicle crash from the gun site with a newer black Chevy is last seen north on Forest.
Three 6-1.
361.
Is there a K9 available to respond here?
Well.
Checking channel 3 for a canine that can go to training.
6-9 will be clear in a second. I'll start that way shortly. Give me a minute.
Thank you.
You got your mom in there at all? We can bring her some water too.
He's mad at the agent.
I know. Everybody's mad at everybody. Everybody's mad at everybody here.
Did you take it? One did.
Well,
I got chewed out.
you got chewed up for taking stuff from the police.
Thanks for having our code 4 over here, and you please. You can cancel that golf team.
Golf 1 on channel 3.
We're going to leave St. Paul with our own devices.
There's golf 2 that go ahead.
Right here.
Copy, thank you.
Here, I got something else.
361.
361.
No, 381 over 4.
Taser, put
381.
on my man, bro. Just trying to be no customer, bro. That shit police as hell, nigga. I'll kill my motherfucking boy.
We're not police.
What y'all is then? Y'all got on the badge and the suit, nigga.
Sheriff's office. Sheriff's office.
Squad 381.
381.
Can you go to 4?
4. Injury portion is not happening. Well, we can stay some property here.
Nah, 12. Y'all locked us up for y'all money, right?
Whatever, man. Well, there's another happy customer. Don't engage him anymore.
What's that?
We won't engage him anymore because he's obviously not very happy.
He's an angry fella.
Hey, by the way, if you haven't shared our early broadcast because we're early, this might be a good time to share just so people can get a feel for what law enforcement has to deal with every day. Got 2 St. Paul officers here trying to help people that felt they were broken into. We got extra people here that just are not happy. So we'd really appreciate it if you just helped us explain our mission by sharing this video.
He's fixing to go get some weed and head downtown.
I left my mace at the office.
Uh-oh.
Gonna have to get some. You got one, right?
I got one.
You got a spare? No.
I got one, and we got the bonus edition.
Oh, the big one. Yeah, I get the big one. I forgot about the big one. The black one there too? That's my favorite one. That shows a steady screen.
Yep, it's there.
Leave it right there.
Oh, let me come help us out, bitch ass.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn around.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You get around. You okay? Hey, hang right here. I'm gonna turn around.
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, son.
I'm gonna turn around just so. That man isn't very nice. He doesn't.
He is not following in the spirit of kindness.
No, not at all. You good? You got a medical issue or what? We're not leaving. We're just turning around.
She got into it with her boyfriend. I guess he's 19, hiding out in one of the houses.
Well, go talk to your partner. Your partner's up there trying to take a report from the people that feel.
Apparently she got pepper sprayed by some by grandma or someone. So.
Grandma's calling the governor. She told us.
Oh.
Just so you know.
Maybe he'll help our budget out.
Channel 3 for Archer.
Well.
I'll check the other channel.
What do we got going on
Archer,
down
do
there?
Channel 3.
Can you take 4 for me?
Copy.
770.
Roll your window up there, will you, Pat?
Roll it up.
Yeah.
770.
At least far enough that nobody can reach in.
770. That's why I went to go to 4. I might be able to help him.
You know, I know you don't absolutely need us, but are you?
I'll get you a key. I'll get this out of your way.
No, we're not in the way. Are you okay with us leaving?
I think so.
I might be boxed in. I'm gonna pick up truck next to you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're gonna stay till this guy's a complete misbehavior.
Yeah, I'm gonna check in, see what we're doing.
Yeah, we'll stay till you're done. Misbehavior. Is that a word? Did I just create it or what?
I think
Huh?
maybe you did.
Oh, here's the medic for you. Yeah, the medic for the girl. I don't think they're gonna get through. This will set them off now. You're gonna show. I think it's for that girl, right? Was that you?
That was me
Oh,
making me buzz.
Jesus Christ. Well, they're gonna be mad that the suspect is getting treatment. Well, we're trapped now. Trapped, like the Wizard of Oz said, like rats.
trapped like rats.
Hang on a minute. These officers can lead you to the victim. Good, how are you? Good to see you.
Your videos are great.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it as a city resident. I mean, really appreciate your watching. Thank you.
Oh, that was nice. One of the medics from the medic rig said he enjoys watching our videos.
I'm still not able to log in. Do you have anything coming?
Affirmative 63909.
Can you just have him meet me at 4 and I'll check.
639, did you copy?
So this
Is that
guy
Forrest and Wells?
with no shirt on is angry that his children got a couple waters from us on this hot day.
Well, she got. Well, did you talk to the officer? Well, one in the blue? Okay. Well, if she came in your house, you should ask. But stay away from her until the. Stay away from her.
She keeps coming in my house.
I know. Look, this lady would like to talk to you.
Well, some unhappy folks. Maybe the heat's getting to them.
361.
Might need gas.
361.
Yeah, wait for me. I'll be out slow now.
I don't think I chambered around yet. I didn't think we were going to get into this fast today, Pat.
He's very unhappy his children got water from
The children got what?
Got water.
From the cops?
Yeah.
Man, what's your donut? My grandbaby wants
Donuts!
No
Coming
wonder
up.
she trying to beat us.
Of course.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta take her.
There's the water.
Yeah, in the donut. Good looking.
What kind you want?
Y'all came over here yesterday looking for her. Cause her parents were looking for
Hey,
her.
come here, man.
And she ran. I ain't even want
There you go.
But she gotta go.
Tell you what.
I gotta move out.
Hey!
Cookie, get the fuck out!
Canine! We got a canine!
He wants to be a canine.
Come on, Cookie. Come on.
Oh, a long john. Let's go to long john. Pretty good. Take two. Sugar. Oh, take another one.
Letting her go. Somebody gonna die.
Hey.
If y'all let her go, her parents was over here.
Grandma, thank you very much for letting me.
Please take her somewhere.
Thank you for letting these boys have some water.
She try to beat up that one in the arm. Try to beat that little one.
Thank you.
377.
Hey,
We're calling the ambulance to region.
So the dog jumped into the Durango. Wanted to be in the back seat of the Durango with the back seaters.
helping people get water in there. We're the water patrol.
I gotta move.
Bravo 817,
All
EOP.
she do is tear up my house. That's why my son playing. She stabbed him yesterday. Where are my? I don't know. Her and my daughter, my sons, my kids got restrained
She don't live in this neighborhood though, huh?
No. But she always breaking my house.
266.
She breaks in everything.
266.
She breaks
Is there
in
available
everything.
canine that can go to 448, please?
He says, absolutely.
I was a little stiff.
Well, what did you do for her?
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob, like a loyal pup. Ride shotgun,
Well, I think we'll be
sipping
back.
Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with the
Hey,
good
call us if you need some more water.
to the people out of the call.
Let's go. Let's go. Pat.
3-1, copy. Thanks, Sark.
They're gonna run over here in a minute.
Jason, stiff my cough.
See, she's pointing at him.
Yeah, I was a little stiff. That's not nice.
I don't think we're gonna get out of here.
Not for a minute.
So it looks like the officers are trying to advise on this call, but obviously the young lady who said she was maced is not very cooperative.
Well, what I gathered from all of this is that at that house on the right, that young lady has a restraining order against the son of the woman who lives there. However, she's
Was that the
attempting...
guy that was yelling at us without their shirt?
No. He's staying hidden for whatever reason.
Okay.
So she wanted to get with him tonight, though, and was trying to get in. And then she went across the street to another relative's house where she thought he was hiding out and tried to open up their window from the outside.
You know what? You did a great job of diagnosing what was going on here, Doctor.
And then she must have thought the window of the Asian lady led into that same apartment and was trying to get that window open. But no damage was done to the windows.
We're just backing up a little bit. We're deploying or employing the old out of sight, out of mind tactic.
There you go.
Since we had no potential escape, should things go wrong.
For Pat's crotch.
I turned around to have the potential escape, but that didn't go so good.
Okay, so I don't know what this is in context to, because we must not have heard the call when we were out.
Thank you. You'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she doesn't want to ride.
No.
Thanks for
See
that,
ya. You bet.
You're downtown Squad, certain person, I think so.
What's happening?
Supposedly a
First floor.
A vehicle crashed on 4th Street and was involved.
Here.
And was involved in a gunfight.
4th and
Forest.
okay.
Geranium and Forest, and was in a gunfight with a black vehicle. That's from.
While we were there.
I believe so. I'm trying to find this
Is
out.
it Geranium and Forest or Geranium and 4th?
Forest.
Forest. Okay. Well, that was a collection of unhappy and angry people there, wouldn't you say?
With a few,
few
happy ones mixed
some
in.
of them finally. The one guy wouldn't let the boys have water and donuts from us. But the grandma came over and said,
Grandma stepped in and she decided they were going to have water and donuts.
Yeah. Which was good.
Y'all want to see some foot? Pink pussy.
So we're going to Forest and Geranium? The death location of Dude.
Trying to get some clarification because I'm not seeing anything on the computer.
I'm going to shut that off. $8:34.
Okay,
Hey,
this call came in at 8:08 supposedly.
Okay. You know, one thing, let me just tap this for you.
Yeah, I just went to the...
Because if you tap, they were all in alphabetical order, and that's the worst way to find them.
Oh, okay. I got you.
See, the elapsed, you tap, it'll go either way. Like the oldest or the newest. But the good news is it's 4 degrees cooler than it was when we got to that call.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cough was a little stiff when I got
I'm not
seeing any posting on the call. And I'm not... not finding the calls. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Maybe you got tricked. Hey, by the way, there's a lot of college and high school graduates out there. Congratulations to all of you that
There
are
it is.
graduating high school. Hang on one second. High school or college. In particular tonight, congratulations to John Connolly, graduating from St. Agnes High School.
Congratulations.
Your friend Devaney Flood says you rock. So, congratulations, John Connolly from St. Agnes High School. What do we got here? Maybe this is.
Hey, brother. I think they're probably looking for showcases. What's happening?
I just looked over the comments. I'll take another squad.
Hey, I got some spray paint in the trunk. You want me to hit that real quick? Little, you know, armor all or whatever.
This all connected to up the street? Okay.
Well, what do we got then?
It was an accident with injuries, and it turns out there was a gunfight. And they're all up the street at Forest and Geranium with vehicle that crashed.
Okay.
Don't know if there's injuries or anything yet.
Gunfight after the crash or what?
Apparently led to the crash.
Okay.
Shell casings are inside the crashed vehicle.
And we were a little tied up on our. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Did you try calling Eric? Yeah. I'll send you his number.
Copy, 2038.
And, you know, Corey knows him well. You know that, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can call him, just find out. I don't have the answer. All right, bye. So, looks like there was fire was summoned here, right?
Yeah, apparently a pedestrian got his house through the back alley and went out the front door and then was walking westbound on Rose.
That was on Rose, okay.
Supposedly the suspect that was chasing him in a vehicle is the one that crashed. And there's a shell casing in this vehicle. It's a black Chevy.
Yeah, it's right there. I'm going to turn around here. We'll get a better look at it. I'm listening though. Keep reading. It's good stuff.
Yep. The fire rig just pulled off. Yeah, so we can get right where the car is.
Bravo 421.
I just want to confirm that medics are in the area and they are staged.
I'll remember they are staged in the area.
So what else you got? Any more notes?
That's it.
That's it?
Copy, 2041.
How's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Finally get to catch up with you guys.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
I've been watching your channel for a while.
Thank you. I hope you find it interesting.
Yeah. I live on the street, so I see you guys driving by me, and it's like, oh my god.
Nice.
Well, keeping you safe, you know.
Yeah.
It's good to know somebody's out there, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, it is. Though. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no,
Thank
you're welcome.
you.
Have a good night. So, did it just end like that, or what?
That's how it ended.
365.
No further notes.
East
Hey.
Gangs,
Good. How are you?
Too bad.
What are you doing?
I delivered a little food.
Good.
DoorDash, Grubhub.
Good.
You guys on the air right now?
We are. Don't be eating that DoorDash on the way to the house.
No snagging on the customers.
Some guy, I saw a guy posting online that he's eating the food
Hi.
while he's taking it.
That's why they seal it all up now with stickers.
What are you supposed to think when it comes without a seal?
Someone told me a whole piece of pizza was missing. Why would you be so hot?
I don't know. It's crazy.
Take care, Bob. Have a great
Thank
summer.
you. Thank you too.
I want to know if there's no notes as to whether the guy in the car was injured and with the medics, or whether he got away.
Did they find the guy in the car?
I have no idea. It's not in the notes.
And why are we searching down there?
They must have gotten some information that's where some of the shots were fired. Oh, because they said it was connected.
Before the crash. That's what's going on. Shots before the crash. This is the end after the shooting. Well, I just wonder if this is, remember down on Euclid there?
Yep.
You said the Eagle was en route.
You too, thank you very much.
You.
I wonder if this is suspects from the Euclid call. Remember if they were shooting at each other?
Yep.
That person come out. Yep.
This is the building. I'm pretty sure this is where dude from Brian got killed right here.
I believe so.
Hi. How's it going? So far, so good. It's a beautiful night.
How are you?
Arrival time was 18:04.
You're one of many. Pat's a very popular guy. Pat's very popular.
What's your name? Okay.
You live down here? I live right over here. You do? We didn't hear much either. We were on the other call, but thank you, Jessica, for watching.
Take care.
A lot. See you later. Thank you.
24.
Maybe he knows what it is.
The shooting must have been up the street, huh?
Started down. If you went inside, we're trying to open the litigation.
Oh, on 7th? Okay.
There's a witness who followed them. They crashed into
Yes.
Love you guys.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless.
Yeah, people have been hating on you tonight, but I tell you what.
Have they been hating on us?
Well, we heard that guy getting all not liking you guys, but we love you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that guy was very anti-police.
Right.
Without any reason.
Seeing this kind of stuff tonight really angers me. From what I heard, they hit a little girl tonight.
Yeah. Well, they were shooting at each other, and one of the cars hit the girl. The second car we're still missing? The second car we still missing?
Yes, second car's still missing. A black sedan, newer.
That's it?
Yeah. And then we have ID'd the guy that fled from this car.
He isn't caught.
Arctic sent out.
Oh, did you?
Sent out his picture.
Well, I hope you guys catch this guy.
Who's Arctic tonight? They send it to the computers?
Well, thanks, guys.
Thank you very
Take
much.
care.
Thanks a lot. See you later. See you later. Thank you very much.
Take care.
Is that an attachment to the call?
Attachment to the call. It came as a message.
But we can call. I can call them. Call Emmerich, and they can.
I just send it to you if I call.
No, it's fine. Let's just call them. The phone still is the best thing.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hey, Heather, can you send Pat and I the photo of the suspect here on Forest and Geranium?
Yep. Yes, I can send you that.
It's 2400 on my phone. Just take a picture of it. Whoever the guy is.
Okay.
Because we're not smart enough to get it off the computer.
No problem.
All
I'll
right.
send it to you.
Thanks. Bye.
There was a lady with a locker.
Oh, Jesus. A lady with a walker?
Yes, they did.
Oh, gee.
All the way
Past
the house.
Oh.
Yeah, she's in rough.
Is someone doing a reconstruction then?
Yeah, same walls. All right, well, I'll let you guys.
No, yeah, thanks for the info. Keep us posted. Thanks a lot. That's not good. An old lady with a walker got hit by cars chasing each other. That's really bad.
Yes, it is.
Really bad. Oh. Didn't sound like she was good either. So, how's our streaming going? Okay?
Appears to be.
For now? We just got to start at 8:11 instead of 7:11, right?
Yes.
The one thing I know is that people are using streaming services to watch movies and YouTube. There's just tons of data being downstreamed. And with good reason. Have you taken a look at the television that's on in the summer? Everything's a repeat.
Oh yeah. I very rarely watch network TV anymore.
Oh, I always look for good TV shows, but everything's a repeat now. The only real TV out there is Live on Patrol. I'm serious though. I was watching TV on the weekends, and I just said to my wife, well, I know why people watch us. Look what's on. Nothing. I mean, yeah, there's a couple good shows from September to May, but in the summer, I don't know. In the summer, they they play all repeats. And there haven't been very many movies reproduced either. So, whoops. Well, it was nice that those kids actually wanted the water.
Yep. Now we're having a lot of issues.
A lot of what?
We are
what?
just now catching up.
A little bit of buffering. That's why 9/11 is probably a good time.
Did you get that picture?
Yeah.
Please.
A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize. Okay, Bob, we did. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just pan the damage, spin the reel. Spin the reel. Just pan what we did.
We're all right, huh?
What's up? Okay. 6'1", 235 pounds.
Really?
Yeah. Doesn't look like that in the picture, does he?
Well, it's really unusual for us to be tied up on a call that long and not be in the middle of that shooting incident.
Yeah. There's so much noise going on there. We didn't even know about it. It's just Thanks to the scanner page admin for giving me the heads up.
Yeah. Can't be everywhere.
Nope. So I've noticed the last few months that for actually the last couple of years, most of the
westbound Geranium, just crossing Cyril, or Albemarle. Let's start a perimeter.
Albemarle.
Traffic calling at 10-3 for 1
Said Geranium.
And Albemarle.
Oh, geez, we're on the other channel? Are you sure he's right about that?
He said Albemarle.
Southbound,
He's on
white
two.
tank top,
He's on
black
two.
shorts.
He's on three, though.
White tank top, black short.
Okay, I hope he's right about Albemarle. He's on channel 3.
Right, just mine.
Yeah, it's going to be Albemarle. Clear.
It's probably our buddy Ember.
There's a black Acura, circling the block, heavy tick. I was with him. The just drove past him.
Stand by, sounds like
Probably trying to pick him up.
Did you roll it up all the way, or I got him? That's some serious ear thumping.
Clear.
All right, you want to pull up and get the call?
Aggravated robbery, a couple firearms offenses as well.
Clear this call over here, I'll start that way.
There's a black.
Chris, you're on 3. Where do you see him at?
That's
White shirt, black shorts. There's a black.
I'll adjust mine. I'll switch over to 2. Sorry.
There's a black Acura that he was with, circling the block.
Copy, Albemarle and just mine.
Right spot where I last saw him.
Going crazy, I'm coming from Mississippi to Cayuga. Where do you want me to go?
Clear.
what's the description?
Black male, white shirt, black shorts.
You may advise where you want squads to go for a perimeter.
Look for the Acura. Last thing you said was Jessamine.
I'll say Albemarle, Jessamine.
Last I heard was southbound
Maybe
Albemarle.
a couple blocks east and west of that.
Well, you could just watch Rice Street for now, huh?
Sounds good to me.
Get a friend just trying to get in a car with a Slim Jim at around Jessamine and Rice.
Sit here and turn around.
What's that? Let's let that car pull out first, that black one.
631 being around here. Do you know if flight can be around?
Sound like the gang unit was working on it, or what?
Yes.
So they are available, but there is going to be a
that's a
delayed
Mazda.
response.
How much time we're looking at?
She did look like she's looking for somebody, though.
She sure did.
Does not say we're going to have a supervisor call.
It's a female.
Yep.
Can you work on that?
Not to work.
Give her a little room.
If the squad's info, if you see a newer black Acura TLX heavy tank associated with that vehicle, let's try to stop that too.
What?
Not it.
No. It's heavy tint, did he say?
Heavy tinted.
Alright, copy. I'm coming in the area now.
But it's not that one?
Nope.
Flight is
TLX is going to be a sedan.
261 to here, half will be riding in the Medicare to region.
Oh! Firework or firecracker?
I'm not sure.
Usually fine, copy. Little intent to.
Sound like firecracker.
I think so too.
Well, not sure. What do you think? Yeah. Yep. Firecrackers?
I think so.
Quite clear, yeah. That's just mine on Albemarle now.
You don't see anybody running, do you?
No, they're all looking that way.
I don't know. I think we got it.
Information of spots, channels 1 and 3 are tied. 3 at 2057.
Okay, I'm going to put this on too. Finally got it all on the right channel.
Which corner?
163. Albemarle and CMI in the, I'll be at team ready. The southwest corner. Dispatch, if you can log Charlie Golf X-ray 776, black, heavily tinted Acura.
Oh, they got the plate.
Received the plate, black, heavily tinted Acura at 2058.
376.
376.
Put me at turning Woodbridge on that central call, perimeter.
Egg robbery of some sort, huh?
Yeah, he's wanted for ag robbery and I believe they said gun warrants.
So was they attempting a warrant arrest or what?
I think they just spotted him.
Okay.
And a foot chase ensued because the very first call on it was.
Put a picture of RCSO on your head. .770 is at one of the squads.
That car lists to 1098 Albemarle.
Okay. Charlie Golf.
376.
Inboard squads, Ramsey County is attached with METAC 1. First squad
Sorry,
is
each
ready
squad
to
that can
testify
start from
on
Margaret
that.
and Brains to assist
Mail it
medical
ran
man
from
down.
officers doing a
365.
track and cross the channel for flight.
Thank you.
Info at 2100.
Is that the guy, is it? Looks like a ball player.
Squad 280. Info.
280, go ahead.
For 819, sounds like this male is last seen running southwest from the area of Jessamine and Albemarle. So if we can shift our perimeter to the west. 379.
379.
We can do that.
Sure can.
Take down 319, the male was last seen running southwest.
On the black Acura, circling the block. Do they have a Illinois plate?
What is that team ready for?
Illinois plate now on another one. I got a feeling that one. I think they saw that one parked on
squad
Albemarle
advised the Acura had an Illinois plate.
and are
So
thinking
they were
that
looking
may
for
have been the one. But now we've got one with Illinois plates circling the block.
Well, southwest from here.
Squad 280. It's going to be black Acura. Illinois plate.
Wouldn't run through here, right?
365 Kansas Medics.
Unless you're really fast.
Yeah, it's a black Acura, Illinois
Yeah.
plate.
Trying to stay undercover.
2101.
Charlie Echo 95865. Out of Illinois.
It's
at 958. But I don't know.
Charlie. Copy. Charlie Echo 95865. Out of Illinois, 2102.
We don't have all the info.
376 we're almost at.
376, can you take channel 2, please?
He's out with the Acura, Albemarle, and
Sorry.
Jessamine. Go with the car. Do we have a suspect name? Or
Yeah, they gave one out.
Albemarle and Jessamine.
Andrew Hyde, I believe is what they said.
Charlie Echo 95865.
Alright, well, let's get a picture.
Copy out with the vehicle, Jessamine Albemarle. 2102.
Is his name in the thing there? In the notes? So So if I tell them to look at the notes.
They got a hold of Arctic saying to get a picture of.
Hey, Sheriff.
Send us a picture of Andrew Hyde or whatever when you are you working on it?
631.
Yep, I will. Yep, I'm working on it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Yep, bye.
Super nice, overhead, just me and Elmar.
There we go.
Okay, Super Nice. He was last seen, if you can see where we're at right now. He was last seen in this alley here, right between Jessamine
Like a lot
and
of
Geranium.
progress.
He was going about south, mid-block south, west for Woodbridge and Jessamine. That was the last time we saw him. Good copy, we're overhead searching. How long ago was this? We got a black male, white tank top shirt, and black shorts.
This is from that same person.
Good
that
copy,
showed
thank
me.
you.
Perfect.
Just going to radio in the area of Virginia and Lawson.
Copy. Virginia and Lawson, that's 104.
Two 6-1 will be clear from this. Where do we need it for the perimeter?
261, if you go to Geranium and where is that block? That's one to the north, actually to the west of Woodbridge there.
Someday I think we should do some training where we hire some
Interested.
young
Geranium,
athletic
right?
kids to try to see how far they can get before the perimeter's set.
Yeah. I think we'd be shocked.
Well, he'd come. If he was headed to
27's at
where you think
Marion.
he'd be sneaking back through the back door here.
Yep.
Copy 270, that's Jessamine and Marion.
Like a loyal pup, ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in.
Really came to your phone too.
639 on Clear State Street, 7631's call.
Copy 106.
57150.
273, can you go again?
Looks too big.
So 4, I can fill in a gap if you need me to.
I think you got a tank top on too, right?
Yep.
Right through here is my
Copy.
bad.
There's about I can advise if you need another squad for
Why is that right behind us, right? We're just on.
Yep, 631.
Well, you said Winnipeg.
A couple more.
Right. I'm just getting my
To the
orientation.
south and west of Albemarle and Jessamine.
Squad 280, I relocated victims here in Lawson.
Ooh, wait. It smells like somebody cleaned
Copy,
some
Gulf 3
fish.
and Lawson.
Blew it out.
Both two are in the area of that call.
Copy.
511, you told my call back in the day, and you can put me at Marion and Cook.
Well, we are
Copy, Marion.
not on the perimeter because we're trying to anticipate where he would go if he beats the perimeter. What's that car? Toyota?
Yep.
So,
Dispatch checking. Who's going to be the ground contact for the call?
631, I will be as well.
Copy. You want to go to 4 to give me your phone number?
what was that there? Some guy. Jesus Christ. That's security. I saw a guy with the vest on there. Security there.
I think this guy's a friend of Lizzie's.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cough was a little stiff when I got out.
Copy. Go here.
How's it going, guys?
Good.
Good. Good. Is it good?
Yeah, they got good food there.
Good. Well, we're doing good. Just trying to
Not
keep
bad.
everybody safe.
That's all it's about, right? Yeah, keep it safe. It's dangerous. That's all it's about.
Can be dangerous everywhere nowadays.
It's like Chicago out here. Like, man, I just heard them. It sound like fireworks. But with them fireworks.
We're going to start our
Right up that way?
Those were fireworks, yeah. But we are looking for a guy with a gun.
Suspect last seen.
Yeah, we're looking for a guy with a gun. No, it's not you guys.
Copies are in track 1128.
See you guys. Have a good
Suspect
night.
last seen westbound from the address.
Interesting.
Jason Stiff, Mike Hawk. Yeah, I was a little stiff. That's not nice.
That's like corner for that address that you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ.
Well, so we'll sit on the corner up here a little. Starting to get dark, 9/11. 7th heaven. It's a beautiful house, considering all the trouble that we've had there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Unbelievable. So... some serious perimeter being set here tonight, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
That's a serious perimeter.
He's a seriously bad guy.
365, I copy you, just a domestic 2110.
How's it going? I'm gonna turn and sit in here a little bit.
Sounds good.
See what's going on from every
Definitely see if he crosses. There's a white tank top up ahead here.
Really?
Right between the two dumpsters if you look.
Yeah. I think that could be him. He said he had shorts on, right?
Yep.
Sir, East Squad, I can start 307 to copy to Maryland and Johnson for an accident with
It's in the
injury.
lot of 180 YZ.
I cannot get over this big curb though, so we're gonna have to go down the sidewalk.
Yep.
It's gonna kind of give ourselves away.
Well done.
You still see him?
Nope.
No? Oh, I see him.
There he is.
We got a glimpse.
Rosetta and Albemarle.
819, we're working south, a little bit west from
That's a different guy,
1119 Woodbridge.
No, that's the guy. That's the guy I saw.
That one there?
Yep.
Okay, but he doesn't have shorts on, does he?
West from 1119 Woodbridge.
Looks like he's got black shorts on under the, what, gray? He's
Let's go. How's it going?
Too old and too big.
You guys got refreshments? You got refreshments?
Hey, look. Hey, you dressed too nice for our party.
Hey, I got some water for you. Want some water?
Appreciate you, son.
Couple waters each?
Yes, please.
There you go, there you go.
287.
You're welcome.
What's happening, guys?
The male that took off from this crash on foot, he's in custody with
got one more
64
surprise for you.
behind the clinic.
Don't go too far. There you go, man. No more surprise. We gotta get rid of these.
Yeah, the suspect that took off from the crash. Custody with 264 behind Clinica.
Hey, you guys. What's your cop's favorite meal?
Donut.
There you go.
Donut.
Pat and I ate half of them, okay? You can have the rest of the other half. Or take the whole thing. That's courtesy of the Donut Hut. The Donut Hut Company?
Yeah.
Oh, up on Rice Street. Courtesy of the Donut Hut. Donut Hut. You bet. You bet. Have a good one.
Oh, there's people on scooters, on bikes, on foot. A lot of people out tonight.
It's a John Candy movie. Remember? Planes, trains. And...
Hello.
Hey. That wasn't him, was it?
Not sure. Not sure.
He was a little tall, though. What'd you say he was?
5'7". Too tall?
Well, what was going on? It was over on Channel 3. The sergeant was called for.
I think they were talking about the guy who got.
Okay, medics. 4-year-old male.
Oh, we gotta take this call out of the car.
We saw the suspect in that alley running southbound.
And the other is a 20-year-old male, laying against the chest and arm pain. Can we get one more block northbound?
Owner left 15 Johnson, Maryland. Suspect run southbound in the alley. Checking.
363, you can clear me all. Head up that way.
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Ride shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willis.
Yeah, folks, the buffering should clear up
with
the phone and streaming traffic going down this time of night. There is absolutely no control we have over it. If it buffers, it buffers. We can't control it. We've done everything we can to this point. We have a signal booster. We have a new phone carrier, Verizon, which is widely recognized as having the best coverage.
That's not nice.
It's kind of it is what it is. We can't control it.
And if this game goes Mavericks' way,
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights, blue light fists of fate. Body screamed, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelin beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black.
There's gonna be 2 black males,
That's
one in a
not
white shirt,
nice.
one in a black shirt, coming into the perimeter. They were hostile towards us, looking for the Acura. Yeah, it'd be 2 black males coming into the perimeter, hostile towards officers. One's in a white shirt, one's in a black shirt. They're looking for that black Acura.
Jesus Christ.
2117.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cough was a little stiff when I got out.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. open wide. He says, say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high-bred lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it cross, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best. Tried to be a lawyer,
Copy 21 ET.
2400 clear from there.
I copy, thank you.
Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your chip all day blue with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee. Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine.
69, I'm at Woodbridge in Just Lane.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells
Copy,
gong.
Woodbridge,
Miss Eagle
Just
streets in
Lane.
the town. He
21.
controls the letters, he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. He orient, he says with full white grin. Trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap.
Says realtor like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud.
264 on route to the LEC with an adult male.
Copy, LSU with adult male. Still old enough to do
He's
it.
Dr. Fletcher, and if ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah Rich, bruh. Talks like he's teaching while
So we're at the south end of the perimeter for where the suspect is seen running towards.
Squads will actually be at Marion and Just Lane.
A lot of cars in the area. The state helicopter is up. There's a canine tracking.
Copy, Marion and Just Lane.
A lot of places for him
1 is the air clear.
to go, though.
Affirmative, good. Myself and 208 will be en route to the LEC. Copy,
Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street. Or your meds.
6 Strand just info those 2 males that were hostile towards police are now walking eastbound on Just Lane from Woodbridge. A19 is right behind you. With the suspect there. Keep an eye on him. Affirmative.
Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says real there. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurd.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to take that call. Won't surprise anybody. It was in relation to the shooting incident. So did I miss anything?
Nope, they're still busily working the perimeter.
I guess that means that guy wants us to go. On that honk behind us.
There's a couple hostile guys in the area trying to hook up with the people in the act here, apparently. The officers have dealt with a couple times.
So, just a couple little add-ons here. I was thinking about, what do we get there? Toyota. My mother-in-law, Darlene Ryder, a wonderful person, had her birthday on June 1st. Guess that's a good day to be born, huh?
Yeah.
So happy birthday, Darlene.
Happy birthday.
You raised a wonderful daughter, 2 or 3 or 4. I married 1. And I didn't tell anybody this, because I try to keep things semi-private.
You said geranium and forest, please.
Semi-private, but got to show you something here while we're stopped, okay?
Okay.
This is important. This is very, very important. Very important. Maybe the most important thing that happened in the last week. Okay?
All right.
Not positive, but maybe the most important thing.
I'm anxious now.
What's today today?
Today is the 4th.
The first was on Tuesday? Tuesday was the first. All right. Now, why is Tuesday the 1st important? 1st of June.
Oh, it's your mother-in-law's birthday.
Well, it wasn't mother-in-law's birthday. I was out there, you hockey fans in Minnesota. You hockey fans in Minnesota, what is the significance of June 1st? June 1st, hockey fans. What's the significance of that? Now, if you've got kids that played hockey.
Pretty golf here.
What's he got going? There's a million cars up there. I think we're okay.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Significance of June 1st,
June
folks.
1st, for those of you that have hockey fans. How's it going?
Bob, I'm looking for you. I got a book for you.
A book? All right, pull in here. Pull over here and we'll take a look at it. Someone's got a book for us. All right. Okay. Someone's got a book for us. June 1st, keep reading that. If you're a hockey parent, what's the significance of June 1st?
Here we're buffering. Her book's death.
Good guess. What do you got for us?
Fletcher,
what's going on? How good to see you. Nice.
Jay Chapman, man.
Oh, you're Jay. Yeah, your book.
I've messaged you many times.
I know. Well, we try not to. We try not to advertise other people's stuff.
No, I
Yeah. So
this is my book, man. I wanted to give it to you.
Oh, I'll take it.
Back in '82.
I'm not familiar, Jay, with it, but I've seen you post periodically.
I did, man.
And I'm sorry it happened to you.
Well.
Who accused you?
Well, it happened up in St. Paul. If I would have did the crime, I would have been a juvenile.
Oh, really?
Yes, you guys are turned off here.
No, we're on.
Oh, all right.
We're on, but
all right. But during the process of writing this book, I wanted to talk. That's why I wanted to talk to you to see if you could put me in the right direction, because I've got a possibility, a notion of who did this crime after all these years.
All right. Well, listen.
You know what I mean?
I'm going to read this, and then I'm going to call you.
You know,
put your number in there. Put your number in there.
All right.
Then we can talk.
Well,
this is probably not the best place to do that.
Well, I hear you, man, but I don't think this is the end of the story. I think I know the guy that did the crimes, man. To tell you the truth. Well, that's why I kind of wanted 5.
He's the oldest in his group. Are you tracking what I'm saying here?
Yes, I am. I'm also doing one of the other 43 things you have me doing.
If the child is born, if he's born on May 31st, he's the youngest in his group. Okay. See the significance of that date? Yep. Used to be July 1st.
Okay. So I think we were buffering throughout all of that.
Okay.
So the significance of June 1st is, yes, we are.
If a child is born on June 1st, he gets to be the oldest in his hockey period. Okay?
Okay.
If he's born on May 31st, he's the youngest. All right?
Okay.
Doesn't have anything to do with the grade he's in. It has to do with what his birth date is.
Okay.
So all hockey parents root for be born after that date. Used to be July. Okay?
I wonder why they changed it.
Well, I'm not sure, but they did. You see this? You see that there?
Yep.
That's my 4th grandchild.
Oh.
That's Edison Adams. Edison Adams.
Okay.
Guess what day he was born?
Let me guess. June 1st.
Yeah.
All
exactly.
Right.
June 1st.
Well, congratulations.
No
Grandpa.
accident. C-section.
You were gonna make it happen, June 1st.
No, it's a true story though. My daughter was scheduled for the week before, and I told her, Kelsey, they moved the hockey dates now. June 1st is the cutoff. She says, "Okay, Dad, I'm gonna move my date to June 1st."
That's funny.
True story. Fourth grandchild. We got Olivia. We got Audrey. We got Archie. Now we got Edison. Fourth grandchild. Very exciting. Very exciting. And come on, you got 10 pounds, 11 ounces.
Holy smokes.
10 pounds. I guess that extra week you put a little, you ate too many Twinkies.
Man.
You think? There's my lovely daughter there. So, when he's a professional hockey player, you remember you got to start by being born on June 1st. So happy birthday, Edison Adams and Darlene Ryder.
Bravo 613 EOT. Good night, 2130.
We love you both. So she's got a court order. She can't be out here.
Susie, you got a court order. St. Paul's on the way.
Looking for a squad that can break and a bus to copy.
St. Paul's on the way to scoop up Susie.
South Raspberry Island.
How are you tonight?
For a male with 2 tanks on his back connected to a tube that appeared to be a homemade flamethrower. The grass was on fire.
Yes, it's Bob.
A white male, 30 to 40 years old, wearing a black shirt by the porta potty next to the parking lot. Fire has been involved as well.
How are you? There's a guy with... Hey, you remember you told us we were too old?
What, 420?
What? The officer in the fucking
420.
Copy that call on Harriet Island.
So
that way.
there's a guy with a flamethrower on Raspberry Island, Pat.
A flamethrower.
Copy. Is there a squad that can assist 420?
That's the way the call came out.
Are flamethrowers against the law?
If you start something on fire.
Yeah, but to just have one, I wonder.
That's a good, you're always asking good questions. And that's a really good one.
Copy, thank you. 420, no
fact,
PWC.
You should send that in to Channel 4, Heather Brown.
2132.
The good question section. Good question. Are flamethrowers against the law? Good question.
And it's like a World War II flamethrower. He's got tanks on his back.
Tune in next week. Hey, remember when you were little and you played with those plastic army men?
Yeah.
There was always one guy that had a flamethrower?
Yep.
That's what I'm envisioning. The little army man with the plastic 2 tubes on his back. You're having a hard
And
time.
apparently a fire was started.
Do you think that cold weather's making that
Squad
harder?
819.
I think I might not just be putting it right where the magnet is.
631, we're run uranium between Marion and Fletcher. Going yard. Trooper 9, anything on your part? Negative, nothing yet. We'll just bring it over.
Looks like a homemade flamethrower.
Okay.
The grass was on fire around him.
Burrill squad, just hold for another 10 minutes.
Okay, we've got a shots fired and pending. We're going to put this on.
Copy. Perimeter squad, hold for another 10 minutes.
Never mind.
2134.
BB guns. People with BB guns.
We're going to have to get some gasoline.
Yeah, definitely.
We will not be chasing anybody.
Information
in the
squad,
next 10 minutes.
07 copied at 905 Wakefield. Neighbor shot a BB gun into Concierge 10 minutes ago. Within 3 yards.
Crank this up one notch.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. afraid it was pushing your phone off.
I'm okay.
2134.
Put the phone
Well, the
somewhere else.
restaurants are out there, and it looks like everybody's having a good time downtown St. Paul.
Nice, nice.
Very nice. It's perfect temperature now. Oh, it's only 89.
Bravo 759 EOT.
Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts, because it's going to be a lot hotter.
Well, if you're watching us on Facebook, if you haven't shared this yet, now would be a good time. It's probably going to start getting busy. And wouldn't your friends like to see a guy with a flamethrower?
I want to see a guy with a
Is
flamethrower.
it Raspberry Island? No, not Harriet, right? I know that.
I said raspberry.
Bravo 436 MEOT.
Have a good night, 2133.
Well, I suppose the flamethrower is important enough to go through.
Yeah, we're clear.
I gotta admit, every time I go down here, I get a little confused about how the best way to get there. Would you agree?
Yeah.
So,
I think we decided taking a left and going through those apartments.
right beneath us, right?
Yes.
I know we got on down there, but I don't know exactly. Well, we've gotten in from the right and from the left, right?
Yeah, I think the left we decided was the easiest way.
Take a left here?
Yep.
Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you for remembering. I will say these lights, these LED lights, are much better.
They really are.
Than what
Noticeable difference.
That's down here, right?
Yep.
Flamethrower. This we gotta see. Oops, what's that? What's that? It's probably the guy with the flamethrower. Painter's gear. Hey guys, what's going on? Is there? You see a flamethrower down here?
We haven't, but we was like, what?
All right. Thank you. Nice people.
Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, this is fire department's there.
Well, if we knew a crime had been committed, we would stop everybody from leaving the bridge. But since the crime appears to be testing out a flamethrower,
which we're not certain as to the legality of.
well, I don't know. It seems like a tourist attraction. Maybe we should make it legal. Well,
Here's some guys, firefighters and cops right there.
you see a flamethrower? I want to see it.
Are flamethrowers against the law?
What, 420? 420. Code 4 down here.
I just want to tell you guys right now.
The guy setting a fire, Asian male.
He's starting a
wearing
fire.
Black shirt, black shorts, a headband. Did not have a flamethrower, but did have a backpack with a couple sticks sticking out of the top. If there's any officers on the way down here that you see that individual,
Hey, guys.
they can identify him. But other than that,
Of all the strike forces, you guys are the most unrelaxed. Can you relax a little bit? Just enjoy this job. Have a little fun. It's beautiful, beautiful night out. You know. I know times are tough. We're short-handed. They don't pay us enough. But where is there a better job in America than this, huh? There we go. See you guys. See you guys.
Take care, guys.
639.
639.
Well,
Once we do eventually break this perimeter, they are requesting a supervisor over here. Two gentlemen.
oh, he's trying to cheer people up.
Got me. 208. After that. It's about 208, you copy.
Mike McGinn.
208, one more time.
For the perimeter, right, just
Great
find
guy.
males that are inside the perimeter that are requesting a boss once the perimeter clears.
208, they're going to have to wait for a while, or else 200 can go up there maybe after roll call, so they're going to be waiting for a while.
Copy.
639, copy.
Sergeant McGinn, we want to see the flamethrower.
Copy.
We want to see the flamethrower, Sergeant McGinn. Huh?
See this goddamn
Where's the
I was
flamethrower?
just talking with Mr. Whistler.
Oh, you were? Is he working?
Yeah, he's doing Hail Mary graduation up at the cathedral.
Oh, he is.
They got him till 4 a.m. But no,
So
It tops out at 1:30. It's got a governor at 1:30. It sounds real good. I'll tell you what. From 40 to 100, there's no better.
no. So what it sounds like is there was a guy that had like a stick on fire, trying to set fire to some of the grass down here.
Oh, really? A stick on
But
fire.
it was not a flamethrower. He does have a backpack on, but it's definitely not what was initially reported.
Okay.
Not nearly as exciting.
Okay.
So
How's everybody else? Family? Good?
yeah, just doing real good. So,
Hey, show us some skills, you guys. Show us some tricks.
Break down.
they're good shredders. They're good. I gotta get around.
All right. See you later. Thank you.
See ya.
Taking down the
Always
bed,
good to
but
see you
that means
too.
Always, my friend.
Hey, the beard's coming in good, huh? The beard's coming in good?
Yeah, a little scratchy.
Copy. 30 or 21.
Uh-huh.
We're all trying it. We'll see what
Well, you know, the thing is, it makes you
There
look a
you
little
go.
older now. That's good. Man, you always look so young. Yeah. Oh, you got the Moses look. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that. I can't even believe that.
but I'm one of the few rule of 90s left.
Oh, my goodness. See you later.
Gave us a little hop with the bike.
Oh, yeah. We're on Raspberry Island. All right, gentlemen, thank you. Have a good night.
Somebody just commented, bike.
Watch this. Do you have any idea why they call that Raspberry Island? I gotta figure that one out. Don't you? Maybe there used to be raspberries there. Anybody know? History.
Why is Raspberry Island named what it is?
Raspberry.
Can you clear myself
Car
and
coming.
525 from this call, and you can send us one of those pendings?
Okay.
Clear.
Well, in 2 hours, all the racers will be down here. Beautiful little spot, though. Little amphitheater there. Gorgeous spot.
For a female out on the side of the street, appeared to be.
Say hi to our friends here
To go into
on the way up.
The black female wearing a white shirt, and the first vehicle was a silver gold smaller sedan.
The reports of the flamethrower were highly exaggerated. Hi.
Yes, we're watching you live. right
Oh,
now.
very
We're
cool.
watching you on YouTube upstairs.
Yeah,
Thank
of
you.
course. Yeah.
Why is it called Raspberry Island?
Yeah.
We don't know.
Maybe there used to be raspberries growing on
How
that
could there
island.
possibly be raspberries? I don't know. That doesn't make any kind of
Well, at one time.
It's not shaped like a raspberry.
No, it's not.
We're gonna find out though, because we got 10,000 people that are gonna
Yeah,
research
well,
that. For...
let me know how we called it that, because it doesn't make any kind of sense. All it was like.
Oh, somebody said because the name Strawberry Island was already taken.
I like that answer. I like that answer. No, but I just call it the Broom Broom Island, because those guys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to throw a strip out here.
You know, that's not a bad idea. We should have give you guys strips.
Actually, I'm from Southern California. I'm like, you don't want to put speed bumps? I'll just throw a strip
Information
out
on
here.
Cross Channel
But I don't want
213 are tied at 3.
Well, the Japanese police, they shoot them with paintball guns.
Ruin their paint.
And I'm a car girl. Like, I like cars, but just here.
Yeah.
Right.
You want to like, go down there? You want to go to Shepherd? That's not
639.
But there are kids.
639.
Right.
Puppies.
Yeah.
Respect other people.
No citizens left from Boston. I have to respond here.
I like the green girls.
Yeah.
I saw
Two-way that copy, thank you.
an EV8 Lotus come in here one time. And he wasn't room for me, so I saw it, but I was like, oh my god, he's taking a picture car. It was quite amazing.
Yeah, that's
Very
kind of
cool.
fun. Whenever I go to California with my with my son, there are all the cars there, you know, all the cars in Hollywood. It's fun to take pictures of. That's the only.
730, the audit team writing on this.
California, I get more muscle.
Yeah.
Because these other ones, I get it, I understand it, but I want some carburetors, I want you to pop your hood and show me an engine.
Well, like I always say, they are Vin Diesel wannabes with learner's permit skill sets.
And no tabs, by the way. And if you see me, my tabs, they look like they're expired, but they're not, because I did pay them the other day. So don't pull me over.
We'll keep that in mind.
Hey, thanks for watching, you guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
By the way, your appearance on Facebook was very popular.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I have a lot of people watching. I got all my friends watching.
Take care, you guys.
Always fun to run into nice people. Really fun. Kind of makes the job, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
And it's just about unanimous that it was named after that wild raspberries used to grow all over it.
534.
Well, that would be the logical guess, right?
GOA with 525. You can send us both the 240 kilowatt call or 23.
Well, we're going to have to swing to the office and get some gasoline.
Sounds good.
Petrol, as they call it in World War II. Black gold, as they call it in Beverly Hills Brillies. So the Hill Murray graduation is at the cathedral tonight. I wouldn't think they'd be there till 4 o'clock, though.
Might have an LTAC going on with you. That's being wrong guess.
Well, let's hope it's a short one.
Rebel 370 from route.
They put that perimeter on EMI-TAC, but I don't think that might be confusing.
No. You got the radio list?
Okay.
Can you go to 4?
Is on that one?
Nope.
Bravo 715.
I think it's in here somewhere.
And 511, never requested canceling both to be clear.
Could be in the other car. Oops. Not up here, huh?
Nope.
Good. Probably in the other car.
639, can you show me out writing?
What jurisdiction is it?
State.
Which LTAC are we looking for?
Not an LTAC. It was just on their channel.
Sorry about that. Find that. Maybe a 7:11 or 11:11. Maybe take a little break for half hour. You think?
Sure.
If nothing's going on, come back on at 12:11 for a couple hours.
Sounds good.
Not everybody will want to come back, but
GOA with 525, you can send us both another pending.
I have 221 East 5th Street, comps at Robert and 6th Street for a road rage.
Full squad copy.
a lot of scooters out tonight.
Yeah, like everywhere. The residential streets, downtown.
A lot of people out here tonight. It's going to be busy.
No, we've been out 2.5 hours, and it feels like we've been out about a half hour. That's an indication it's been busy.
I'm going to do a callback.
We're running into a lot of unique characters tonight, Pat.
That's putting it mildly. We're over here.
534.
Some gasoline before something goes
534.
on.
OBL with 5.
I told you I did run out of gas once on a chase.
Yes, you did.
Up on 35E in the Forest Lake. That wasn't too good. Hey, while I'm pumping some gas, get to all of them. Might be a couple birthday wishes in there too. Hey, by the way, thank you for everybody that's sending stuff in for us to give away. I got a really nice collection of gift certificates for White Castle and Holiday.
Oh, nice.
From an unnamed person. But we're definitely going to give those away tonight if we get a chance. We're trying to spread things out. Just appreciate all the things that you guys do. We just try to give them away. We want to make sure that people seem like kind people. Or people that can be convinced to be kind. Huh?
Exactly.
That guy over on Mariah, he wasn't one of them.
No, I don't think
he wouldn't even let his younger brothers get a water from the police.
Unfortunately, it's very rare, but there are some people that just don't have kindness in their wheelhouse.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people can't pull it out, but they have it because they're just depressed or unhappy. But some people just, it's so far down in there, they'll never find it. What's going on, gentlemen? Live on patrol. What's going on? Are you working? With him or with Matt? Oh, he's with him. Okay. Mike, we need you out there. Yeah. So
I'd love to come out. So.
Well, we'll get you out there.
Yep.
So you guys are both working here?
Yep.
And St. Paul's got a car too?
Yeah, I'm actually at the front gate.
Oh, you're at the front.
I just came up to.
Got it. Came up to check.
Al real quick.
Great. We're gonna get some gasoline. Marston, were you showing them pictures of your girlfriend or what?
I'm watching you.
Oh yeah, there you go. Make sure I'm safe. Thanks. Well. I gotta make sure I got everything necessary now. get the gas. You looking for that?
This call we have
The
is
thing?
pending.
Well, I say what I would do
Looks
is
like
call
the
Emmerich.
last
Don't know.
update we have was the security was chasing a male at 429
You want
Cedar.
to find out?
They're
Call
not answering
Emmerich.
on call
Emmerich.
back.
What are we looking for? State Patrol East, West?
You can check that.
Yeah,
area.
State Patrol East.
And just advise you, this is going to be almost 2 hours old.
Hello.
Hey, we heard there was a chase on State Patrol East. Do you know what band and channel that is?
State Patrol East. Let me maybe turn me on the radio. Oh, let me pull up the sheet here.
There you go. Hey, if you got the sheet, send Pat and I a PDF. Is it in PDF form or what?
Yeah, I think it's in PDF form.
Send us on our phones, and then we won't have to bother you. I'm gonna get gas.
Okay.
I'm gonna get gas. You can tell me.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Well, it's Friday night, and Bob's in his rock hats and the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean.
Okay, I got a short list of birthday shout-outs tonight I'm going to get through here real quick. June 5th, tomorrow, Jesse Goodwin in Georgia. Happy birthday. Sandra was 39 on June 2nd from Conway, South Carolina. Sandy is going to be 48 on June 17th. St. Andrews, Scotland. That's where our friend John DeWitt goes almost every summer. Happy birthday. Kathy, 78 on May 30th. Blake Howell, 49 on June 10th from Utah. Charlie Brown Sanders.
Hey, Pat.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing? I'm Micah. I'm Micah Lewis.
Oh, how are you?
I met you once before.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
All right, take care.
Yeah.
You related to Bobby?
No,
Oh,
Bobby
okay.
Lewis?
Yeah.
No, I know who he is, but yeah, I'm not related to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a CO now, isn't he?
Little Bobby,
The little Bobby is?
Little Bobby. I know the whole family.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
All right, take care.
See you, Sheriff. No problem.
That he had been trespassed before. He was
Charlie turned 37 on May 30th. Leon was June 3rd, age 50. Manuel Lopez, May 23rd at his birthday. Ashley Cross turned 29 on May 31st. Heather turned 49 on May 31st. Craig Kilbride, 31 on May 29th from Scotland. And Jake Kay turned 30 on June 25th. Happy birthday to you all.
$66028.
2150.
There's our radio list.
Send the passenger along. St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says Pat was got some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy meters stacked high. Fudge coverage, Winkies, and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Drive around town at a leisure.
You did a couple of squads for a shots fired. 979 Denton Avenue. One caller reported 3 shots. Something that's outside the street about 2 minutes ago.
Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out from E7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Beating the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views. But every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about
All right.
but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm.
Took the hose out. Hate when that happens.
Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy.
Our friend D. Walsh.
I got your cold water.
Oh, thank you. I was going to mention that. Our friend D. Walsh.
Yes.
Her husband Glenn.
Yes.
Is turning 65 on June 8th. Happy birthday, Glenn. Good people. Those are some good people.
The best. We're ready to rock and roll now.
Hell yeah.
There's one I got to do here, though, but just hang on. I honestly, I apologize for not being able to read all the messages. It's really tough, but got a message from Patty Henry. Her sister, Susie Haugen, is a fan of Live on Patrol. They're celebrating her 70th birthday tonight.
Oh, wow.
At Mancini's, but they were there at 6 o'clock. I'm sure they're gone by now.
Happy birthday, Susie.
That would have been fun to stop over, but Susie Haugen, you needed to get home by 7-Eleven. So happy birthday. We would have loved to stop by. Sorry we didn't get going until 7-Eleven. We got right out of the shoot. We got into a couple calls. But your sister Patty and us wish you a very big happy birthday.
Alex, you're turning 32 tomorrow. I vaguely remember when I was 32. Happy birthday.
You know, there's nothing better than a bottle of water chilled on ice.
Oh.
Right?
Indeed.
Especially in the throat, right? I seem to be having a hard time talking on Fridays.
Do you need a cough drop?
No, not yet, but I might later. You know, disappointment was big tonight. Not actually seeing a flamethrower.
Yeah, darn it.
All right, well, I'm going to go 2 there. 1 on mine here. 3 on yours then?
Yep, I think so. Or no, I was on the state.
And where did the one on the charger go? It's still there?
Still there. Okay. Still charging.
That is the one advantage of this car. We have a charger.
That's a big advantage.
Better headlights. Well, Adam from EATI did an awesome job. I mean, there's a lot of little things that a lot of people wouldn't notice that we notice. That make this car.
Should I just leave this one on the charger on an LTEC?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. LTEC 1 maybe?
Yeah, that's the most common one, I think.
How are you guys?
There we go.
You know, I saw a Bill Murray sign today when I was driving across from the cathedral.
Yeah.
I didn't put 2 and 2 together that it was their graduation. State trooper. Was someone yelling, wait?
Yeah.
So anyway, back on the fair, state fair. I know we're all waiting to figure out if there's going to be a state fair. I have to be quite candid and honest with you. We have not committed to staffing the state fair during the state fair. And the reason we haven't committed is we don't know if we can get 200 officers from around the state that say they want to work the fair. The governor to pledge 30. Is that on there? Asked the governor to pledge 30 troopers and or DNR officers. The governor's chief of staff sent back and said, please work with Commissioner Harrington. Which I had another conversation with Commissioner Harrington, explaining to him, actually a very long conversation, explaining to him the need. But he does not manage the Department of Natural Resources, and we think we could get some bodies from the DNR as well.
Okay.
So I'm expecting a letter from Commissioner Harrington. I was expecting it yesterday or today, outlining what their needs are. Next week, I'm going to meet with the county manager and the Ramsey County Board to discuss what we think is possible. We would like to be, keep in mind the fair only came to us on May 10th. We would like to be able to deliver a service during the fair, but what we had has to be done safely.
Right.
So.
I'm going to put this on 1.
Where's the party afterward? Is there a party?
It's in Kilmary.
I know, but I heard there was a party later.
I don't think
Someone
so.
said Mike Whistler was going to be here till 4.
I haven't heard that version.
4 o'clock?
Well, let me know.
Okay. Congratulations. Go ahead.
I put this on channel 1 if you want to go to 2, and I'll stay on 3.
Yes, on an AOA. Copy, 46 East, good on the AOA, it's 2217.
Well, I know the one thing they're all thinking in here.
537, 526 QA.
What's that?
I can guarantee you, they're all thinking,
Copy, 2217.
how did we let that White Bear Lake hockey player get us thrown out of the state tournament because he had COVID?
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, that is a bummer when you have. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Imagine there'll be a few pictures in front.
Congratulations. Way to go. Congratulations.
Hey, Bob.
How's it going?
How you doing, guys?
I watch you guys all the time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Hill Murray.
Way to go.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Well done, Hill Mary students. Well done. Congratulations. Especially Whistler.
Guys, you are patched to LawTac 1. Patched to LawTac 1, advising the patch to LawTac 1 out on foot by East Hibbing and Keewatin.
Oh.
Congratulations. Well done.
Way to go. Congrats.
Great job, graduates. They all think we're Whistler.
What's the pursuit for?
Speeds of up to 80 and 65.
You gotta get one a holder for these, huh?
Yeah.
They look like a party bus. Mini one.
211 station suspect is a John Old. I believe he's got himself in the house. John Old possibly in the house, suspect.
That's up in Hibbing?
Yeah. Yeah, this 800 megahertz radio system is something pretty amazing.
Anyhow, we are going to have a meeting with county officials next week. We're hoping we can get a commitment out of the state for 30 troopers or DNR officers.
So we have a case down here on Edmund.
Must have had a shots fired at Edmund.
2210.
You know, two things. You can tell life is coming back, right?
Yep, definitely.
People are on the streets.
8-4, somebody can drop off the camera for us.
And Boston copy. First site in progress. Waukesha Street North, Waukesha Street South. For a female on the bridge stating that she is going to jump. They are on the phone with medics. Trying to get further in.
Bravo 485 EOT.
1A, show you in route 2011.
287, I can go.
979 Edmund was the shots fired.
Copy, to respond to assist 287.
All they did was hear the shots. They didn't see anything else.
420 on your right.
Copy, 2011.
Probably we don't tell you backseaters enough how much we appreciate your friendship and support. I know we did originally, but got a light on that car over there, Pat? I've just been sitting there.
St. Paul has about 20 calls in their pending.
Oh, that was the other thing. That lady, that call on Mariah.
Yeah.
She was furious about how long it took us to get there. I don't know how long it was impending. But
No idea.
I said, well, we just got the call. She said, I called. And I said, well, she goes, I'm going to call the governor in the morning. Good idea. Tell him that you need some more cops in St. Paul.
Yeah. So, Governor Walz, expect a call tomorrow from a lady who lives on Mariah.
And is there a description of the negative? We don't have description at this time.
Good looking for the train, huh?
Yeah.
Trying to time it.
Check in
The family said. Maybe from that area, or do you know where he's from?
So we haven't been down University Avenue.
Person looking for is going to be a black female, 22 years old, approximately 5'6". Will be found at Thebo clothing description. Info at 22.
I would imagine Willard's has a good crowd, right?
Yeah. Oh, I want to get to the Foundry too before 11.
Oh yeah.
10.5.
Serpentine. Don't let them know where you're going.
We're going to be at 958 Rose, talking to that other witness.
Especially tonight.
287.
287.
Do we have any CCTV that can look at first?
I don't remember wanting to be
Channel 2 for
a firefighter or a policeman when I was little. You know, little kids. My son, all my kids have dressed up like firefighters.
70. I'm checking the cameras.
Pretty cool costumes, firefighters. I remember wanting to be a cowboy. That sounded like fun, right?
Right.
I was thinking about this the other day. The movies we grew up on. In fact, backseaters, help us out here. Well, if you're old enough to remember. The movies of the 60s, 70s, and 80s. I don't mean movies. Series. Can we kill that?
Yeah.
Or the movies that we grew up with. Like, I saw someone put a picture of the Bonanza, Hoss Cartwright.
Right.
Ben Cartwright. I mean, there was a wholesome series, right?
Yep.
Little House on the Prairie was the Next Generation, but what was the other one? Was Bonanza, and then there was
Aladdin, Wanted Dead or Alive.
Well, yeah, that's why I think I wanted to be a cowboy. They're all cowboy shows back then.
And I drifted towards the one where it was like sheriffs and stuff. So it was always the law enforcement angle.
Yeah.
And Adam 12 and
oh yeah, that was there. That was
the
good.
Naked City.
Yeah. Red. Someday we're gonna sit too long and someone's gonna pop us. But not today. Get some music down. Cold water.
Hey, Randy, you want down?
Ice. Nothing like cold water. Take two. Take two. We got 500.
We got 500. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Here, take this. We're trying to get rid of them. They're all on ice. The ice is still stuck. I'll take some of the bottle. Yeah, do that. But the bar will get mad at me for that's all right.
Robert Street Bridge. And can I get the comp's name?
You're welcome. Have a good night, you guys. See you later.
Hello. Wild West, the Virginian wagon train,
The
rifleman.
Virginian. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Chuck Connors, the rifleman.
F Troop, Rawhide, Laramie, Rin Tin Tin.
Those were some series, huh?
Oh yeah.
A lot of them were a half hour long back then too. They weren't the full hour, so you could enjoy smaller.
And a
snippets.
season was half the year.
Yeah. Well, one of the problems is sometimes some of them would end leaving a cliffhanger. You wouldn't know what's going to happen. Not all of them, but some of them. Forrest Hooper, was that Left Troop?
Yeah, I believe so. Rooster Cogburn, good movie. Car 54, Tootie and Muldoon.
I don't remember the words, but I remember the tune. But then the chorus was Car 54, where are you?
Ooh.
Oh, those were some great series. Yep. Little Joe Cartwright. That was Landon, right?
Yep.
He was in a Little House on the Prairie and then he died of cancer or something?
Yep.
Very sad deal. Nice kid. Oh, know what that was. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I think it was something you ran over.
It was in the neighborhood. I think it was a firecracker.
Goodness.
My goodness, I was in the left turn lane there.
That was a punishment honk.
That was painful. Whew. Tolerance is a key attribute in life.
Yep.
Even though you don't really want to be tolerant, having a little tolerance is key for all people. It's a key factor in kindness. See, these lights are so much better.
Oh yeah, very
And,
much so.
I want to get that thing fixed.
Strike 3.
Dorothy Noga says her brother dated Michael Landon's sister.
Can you send us 474 Herschel?
Kevin 2221.
Strike 2.
How's it going? How was the party?
Send us 1145 Westminster.
All good?
Copy that.
Have a good night. Have a good night. I'm not 100% certain that was all positive, but I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt there.
Well, we can still be nice, even if sometimes people aren't.
Might have been. I don't know. Thank you to the Donut Hut for donating donuts for people today. And see, it's not really humid. That's why this heat doesn't feel too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
They say,
Hello.
They say that the dew point was like in the 50s still, so that was perfect. But Sunday, the dew point's going to be really bad.
Sounds like a good day to stay inside to me.
Yeah.
Reminder, folks, for your air conditioners outside,
Yeah?
check for all those fuzzies stuck to it from the, I don't know what
Cottonwoods?
tree that is that lets
Cottonwood?
those off, but they look kind of like dandelion.
Cottonwood, right?
Yeah, cottonwood trees, there you go. Check your air conditioners, and if they are clogged with it, make sure you turn the power off on it, which is usually in a little box where you pull a big fuse out,
Yeah?
and either use a shop vac or with the power off, hose it down.
You sure? I've been hosing mine down with the power on for years. Is that not a good thing?
That I'm told it's could potentially be a very, very bad thing.
I don't really know, but at least even if the power's not off, you should probably not have it cycling, right? So where
Right.
it isn't trying to cool.
Right.
Well, that's good to know.
Because you do not want it to
My theory,
fail this
my
weekend.
theory is if you go on an angle, like a 90-degree, 80-degree angle to where the fuzzies are,
Okay.
that the water doesn't go inside. It just pushes them off.
I got you.
What do you think?
I go from top to bottom.
You do.
Straight down.
Well, I got a different. My old one, I used to do that, but this one is got
Oh,
louvers.
got a different. I got you.
Different, but yeah. So do you blow them off with the water? How do you do it?
I do it with water.
You shut it off and blow them.
Yep.
I mean, it rains all the time. It can't really be bad to get water in there, right?
No. Never had a problem.
So I had somebody come out and check mine out. And because it doesn't work great, works pretty good. And they said, well, you have Freon in yours, and so our company can't replace the Freon. But we'll be glad to give you a $5,000 new air conditioner for $5,000. I said, well, how much would it cost to put the Freon in? He said, well, usually around $1,000 to charge it with Freon. He said, well, why would I want to do the 1,000 instead of the 5,000? Well, because your air conditioner's old and it's going to go out sooner or later. Why keep putting 1,000 into it? I said, well, at least a 1,000, right? So I had the guy look a little closer, and he said, well, he checked it all out for 89 bucks, and he said, you're really only missing about a pound of Freon. It's working. But what's happening is it's working so hard on these hot days.
125 Colorado Street East, unit number 1. No shots fired. Originally was called as a female yelling in the apartment.
It's working so hard that it's creating condensation and it's freezing up in there. And so when it stops working, it melts. But while it's working, it creates a freeze.
Ah.
So it doesn't work as efficiently.
Okay.
It's working, but not efficiently. So we'll find out tomorrow, huh?
Yeah. Well, I hope not.
There's always a one-room air conditioner, right?
Yep.
Preferably your bathroom where it's humid and hot, right? Your bedroom.
Yep. Oh, somebody late arrival on TV shows, The Untouchables. That was one of my favorites. Also one of my favorite movies.
5425 Central.
Copy, 20 seconds.
But aside from movies, which we all love, it's those series we're looking for. Those good little series that we were raised on, that built our character, taught us right and wrong.
Yep.
Value systems. There was no bad language.
Can you start 2905 Wakefield?
No nudity, no sex. It was just
good drama, good comedy.
And the good guy usually won, right?
Yep.
So that's the other part. Oh yeah, Marshall Dillon. Gunsmoke.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Gunsmoke.
Somebody just said that a Minneapolis Fire Department engine company is calling for immediate help from the police. Right. Go over there.
You remember where those Minneapolis frequencies are? Well, last night the looting in Minneapolis didn't start till late, like 2 or 3 o'clock.
Right.
But one thing I did notice, Pat, watching those videos, and for those of you that have a phone that Uptown Crime, there's a guy named Steve Taylor that
109, I'm almost there.
broadcasts Uptown Crime.
Does a really good job on it.
Does a good job. And he's not anti-police either, but Uptown Crime. But one thing I did notice is that once the looting started, lots of cars started showing up.
Yep.
Because other people thinking, hey, I'm going to get down there. I'm going to get at 3 o'clock in the morning for cars to be showing up there. It was very unusual, but it was the same as Shingle Creek and Brooklyn Center. People started coming to steal stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
431, we got enough spot if you're enough.
Empty enough spot.
Yeah, did you see a lot of people put screenshots up of that guy in the white Escalade?
Yeah.
He was breaking out the windows.
Yeah.
I guess he rammed a squad car trying to escape.
No, I didn't hear that part.
And got away.
Pointing your up to HQ notice. Copy 202.
Anyhow, I was saying earlier, thank you so much for your support, friendship, encouragement, and your willingness and interest to ride in the back seat. We greatly appreciate it.
Advise, send us Charles and Race.
was leftover questions from last week people were asking. Oh, Mr. Den, the driver in the wrong way chase got charged. I don't know if you read that article. Pat, you posted it, I know.
Yep, child endangerment and felony fleeing police.
Yeah.
And he had quite a few felony warrants out for his arrest also.
Yeah.
Including one from Wisconsin.
Yeah, that was a crazy deal. Crazy. Probably should have charged him with criminal damage to those gravestones. You can do a lot of damage. You break some of those gravestones. It's very expensive
very
to replace.
expensive.
With carvings and everything. Still got a little Mountain Dew left here? Gotta find out. Oh yeah,
there you go.
Clear.
The source, Strike One, said to send them Rice and Charles.
He did.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him?
So Joe had to work late tonight, huh? He don't say where, but he told me he had a late night shift he was working.
Yep.
So he couldn't join us. We'll try to get him back next week. So I don't know if I mentioned this, but we did agree, and I mentioned that we have not agreed to provide security for the fair yet.
Right.
But we did agree to provide security patrol for the fairgrounds during the summer, up into the fair. Which basically is just one person always being out there. In fact, we'll run out to the fairgrounds, see who's there tonight. We can go there later. But so we are technically patrolling the fairgrounds now, but we haven't agreed to do the state fair policing because patrolling the fairgrounds requires 3 people a day.
Right.
Patrolling the actual state fair requires 200. So there's a little difference there. 3 people a day versus 200.
I'll get it.
Yeah, good idea.
And maybe down to West 7th Street?
Sure.
421, can you put that spots back into pending? We never made it to that.
Ed Sullivan and Lawrence Welch. You've got a really big shoe.
And a 1 and a 2.
.431, they advised of full coordination coming in.
We were pretty lucky.
Yes, we were.
Grow up
we
with
really
those
were.
types of influences on us.
Shows like Father Knows Best, the Donna Reed Show.
How about leave it to Beaver?
Oh yeah.
That's what I kidded my daughter about naming her son Edison. That they're going to call him Eddie Haskell. There was another Eddie too. I'm trying to think. A lot of people out tonight. That's all I'm saying is enjoying the night. You've seen that caddy a few times.
Yep.
Well, thankfully the humidity's not too bad because normally this heat does bring out the worst in people. But right now, I don't know what the temperature is. The car says it's 86, but I don't believe that.
You think it's warmer or cooler?
He's got a flat tire.
GST created catering. A customer's complaint saying someone came in with a gun. No further info. GC is trying to get more info.
Where was that? Is that on Northdale?
Yeah, it's on Channel 2, 1494. Northdale on Channel 2.
That catering outfit.
Yeah.
Squad 200 to copy the weapons complaint on Dale.
Bravo 770
That's the only detail. Someone came in with a gun.
2237. Copy 2237.
No, this is a good example how it's on a border, so the west cars, if they're not monitoring, might not know about it.
The phone keeps breaking up.
Bravo 586 DOT.
Copy.
I'm going to put this on too, since that's what we're going.
There's a baby in the car.
Clear. No suspect info. The caller is in a safe place, and I'm not going to say where, and refusing to walk outside checkpoint, which makes sense.
Strike 3, the caller's phone keeps breaking up. They say they don't have any suspect info and they're currently in the kitchen and are refusing to leave the kitchen.
Straight to that.
It's 538.
1950.
511 traffic. 1950.
Send a squad of season sticks to squad accident.
That's the old hall up there, right?
Yep. Between Nebraska and the Point.
Yeah, that's the old, what's it called? Remember?
I can't remember what it was called.
Ideal Hall. It was old Ideal Hall.
I'm stopped east of the intersection. Delta Delta Charlie 258.
Who is that talking?
Not sure.
Is that your?
East of the intersection.
No, that's your. That's
State.
No,
There's
it's
about
the
like stuff there for an accident.
That's the back seat.
Yep.
Curious 7, I'm clear. I can head there.
Copy 820.
You got it if you go.
What is it, 1494?
1494.
Case number is 113191.
That's yours still, right? So I'm clear. We can turn that one down. I don't know if I'm walking.
2239.
I don't know if I'm walking over. 2400 will be out at 1494 Dale.
Copy 40.
There's a baby in the car.
Looks like the strike force is there. The heck? Is the squad in the squad there or what? Is that an off-duty car working there?
I don't know.
Is this 1494? What do you think?
Yeah, this is it. This is the place.
There's something going on here crazy.
Yep.
Lock your door.
Yep.
Wait. Go forward.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating.
Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin, terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro. Did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt trying to look like the man. While county steps up and clears the mess. You're still mic'd up, bragging like success.
That's commitment to get the guy off. Had to be done. He could have killed someone. You see Donnie's car? That's commitment.
The Lemon Mobile.
He's hanging out until that Washington County Sheriff's job opens.
Oh, no, right. That's why I'm thinking that would be a great, very, with the How do you like the new one?
Same as the old one, except it goes 10 miles an hour faster.
Outstanding.
Running over
We don't do them.
130.
Oh, what, is that on? Did you get the Hemi?
Yeah, I got the Hemi, but it can do 150, but because pursuit radar only lets you go 130.
I think I know a guy that can pick that up. Is that the light that you keep bragging about?
The whole light.
What's it called? Olight. Olight? See over there? Olight. I was just asking Roxanne and Golf, what's the light that Bob keeps talking about?
Well, he got it first. He got it first, and then he gave me one. I'm gonna go in just real quick.
Yes, sir. Yo, these things aren't a bad price. Thanks for stopping by.
Always a pleasure there.
Hey, I wanna go talk to the manager. I'm gonna hang out here with these guys.
Slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll. Call 901, send Fletcher over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Let a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Call 901, send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Got a can and a mic.
All right, well, we're back. We had,
Zero boss, that copy that.
what's going on now? 212.
210 The shots fired on Colorado. Officer checked the area, one caller, no evidence of shots fired. No, nothing.
So, there was a birthday party in honor of a young man who was killed in Minneapolis. We don't know who it was. We tried to ask, but no one really wanted to talk. But
Which squad was out there?
obviously his picture was inside there, and
212 and 222.
he looked very young in the picture, right?
Yeah, he looked very young.
I don't know, 14, 15 years old. And apparently he must have been shot in Minneapolis. They didn't say shot, but killed in Minneapolis.
She did say murdered.
Murdered, and so they were celebrating his birthday. And there was probably, I don't know, 150 people in there, would you say?
Yeah.
And apparently somebody brought a gun in and caused the management to panic.
Along with all the kids who...
Yeah. Well, I don't panic. It was justifiable panic. I'm not saying it's a panic. But so a lot of young kids, right?
Yeah, very young. I'm guessing around the same age as the kid who...
Some of them said hi to us.
Yeah, quite a few actually. There were a lot of pleasant kids in that group.
said they didn't want to be live on patrol. But we weren't live inside, obviously. So, St. Paul squads, there was actually 2 cars there. They're both part of a strike force. That's why we were confused, because one car was unmarked and one car was marked.
So a lot of the strike force teams are 2 cars of officers who respond to calls together.
2400 were clear.
Copy, 2251.
Well, all things considered, most people were pleasant to us in there, huh?
Yep.
Appreciate that.
225. 225. Can you log us out so we can sign it? Copy, 2251. There's a male on scene that used to live here. He's now inside. There's a notice on the door saying he should be on scene. His name is Kyle. White male, 30s. Unknown.
Clear to you,
I can't hear things hanging around inside. And I can't see him inside. Copy, 2252. He's getting things out of the house. Copy. 22.
You know, trying to apprehend felons, I was thinking about this. I was talking to the gang officer that was trying to arrest the guy with the warrants and the guns.
Oh, yeah, who ran earlier?
Yeah. He actually had a short physical confrontation where he tried to grab the guy and he pushed off and started running.
Triple two.
But
Cable 223. Myself and controller on scene.
thing is, apprehending felons is harder now than it ever has been because a lot of the suspects feel empowered to run. You know,
they feel empowered to run. They feel empowered to fight. They feel empowered to assault officers.
Yeah, and that makes it a lot harder. That's one of the reasons you need these task forces, so there's a number of officers there. It's safer when there's larger numbers.
Yep.
Instead of just 2 or 3. 2 or 3 is no longer enough.
Yeah, I'll see lots of commentary often when, you know, like 5 or 6 officers are trying to take somebody into custody. They're less likely to get hurt if they are.
If each can grab a limb.
They do.
Yeah.
With 4, 5, or 6.
Yeah, I wish I had a box of donuts to the fountain.
123, copy and the alarm. 515 Lafayette Road, Speedway.
It's gonna have to be cold water. Cool, clear water. Hey, I like your matching outfit shirts. That's awesome. Where's that from? Kobe Bro. Oh, what's it say? Well, we're just trying to let the car know. What's going on? Kobe Bryant shirts. There's some wording on it though. I didn't recognize the wording. Did you?
No, I couldn't read it.
Well.
Lower?
Gotta have some meaning.
Looks like it says Lower America.
Well, that don't make sense.
I don't get that at all.
Maybe some of our viewers will know what that means. Not very many people here.
No.
I think there's more at Club Holiday.
Lower Marion. Where is that? There's a town called Lower Marion.
Somebody's yelling genocide.
I think Lower Marion is a suburb of Philadelphia. Maybe that's where he's from. Lower Marion is where Kobe played high school ball in Pennsylvania.
Got it. Hey, you won't believe what I got in the back seat.
What do you got in the back seat?
You won't believe it. I haven't had time really to read it from it. Check this out.
The Minnesota State Fair Illustrated History. Awesome.
This is an amazing book. Everything you want to know about the Minnesota State Fair is in this book. My sister-in-law, Debbie Ryder, had it. She bought it some time ago. And I'm reading it now. I'm going to become an expert on the Minnesota State Fair.
Excellent.
I'm not going to read the recipes, though. See the recipes in the end? There's tons of these old State Fair recipes.
Well, I'll take care of the recipes.
You take care of the recipes. But there's a ton of history at the Minnesota State Fair. Oh, I got to read you. Did I read you the one line or not? No.
No.
I didn't read you the one line. Give me the rear reds, will you?
Yep.
So. Actually, Garrison Keeler wrote the foreword. Of course, he's no longer prominent. But the authors wrote this when they were writing it. Let me read this. It's a celebration of abundance of our...
How you doing?
It's a celebration of the abundance of our land, the talents of our community, and everyone is invited to the last great picnic of the year. Lifelong fairgoer and State Fair Executive Vice President Jerry Hammer. That's who we're working with?
Yep.
Jerry Hammer sums it up with his favorite saying. This is Jerry Hammer's favorite saying. Quote, "Every time I walk through the gates, I feel like I'm 10 years old again."
Excellent.
Now that's
a great quote.
That sums it up. Every time I walk through the gates, I feel like I'm 10 years old again. Jerry Hammer. So we're going to do everything in our power to make sure the Minnesota Great Get-Together actually gets together. But we are going to need help from the governor, the commissioner of public safety.
Shots fired at 1565 Timberlake Road. Saying there were two males outside, one of them was wearing a black shirt. Caller heard 3 shots.
That's the
and then
same
3 more
darn
shots,
place.
and then refused to answer any further questions.
That's the same place that
Kid got shot.
Mike Martin saved a guy's life with a tourniquet. You know, since then I got a tourniquet.
Oh, good.
I picked one up just in case. This was the
Squad
habit.
100 to copy the shots fired on Timberlake Road.
Did copy it.
Copy it, 1959.
3 more shots fired. Clear.
Bravo 139, can you from the shots fired?
It is the same address, I think.
Yep. Or close to it.
Or it could be, 1595 might be closer to Jackson than that one was. We're going to go in off of Jackson.
1565.
Oh, is it 65? Well, then it probably is the same location. We'll still go in off of Jackson.
2 males, 1 in a black shirt.
There must be something going on with it. I mean, they walked up on that kid last time, right?
Yep.
Oh, just checked his plate just because it pulled out.
Oh, I couldn't get it.
U79 were the first part. It was out of state.
Florida or Georgia, I think.
It had orange on it. Your backseaters, if you want to research that plate, what state it was from, that's probably the suspects now bailing out of there. But U79, and it was a white plate with some orange design on it. It was just moving a little too fast and was out of state to catch it all.
I think it was either a peach or an orange, so either Georgia or Florida.
Yeah, could have been Florida, but Florida usually has a little thing at the top. All right, so this is 1640 right here. We always go to check on the victims before we spend too much time.
Bravo 715.
Yeah.
Clear the last. Can you put me out on a PPV? 469
Give me the same place.
Copy 469 Ada at 2301.
Where are we at?
This is 81 on my right.
Okay, we'll keep going then.
And there's a vehicle right there. It looks like 81. Plate number is Foxtrot X-Ray Alpha 557.
Are those gunshots?
I'm not sure.
No, it's my car. Did you hear any gunshots?
Oh no, they popping fireworks back there.
Where?
I don't know how to get there, but I know if you go up some, you'll see.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's fireworks. It's down the hill there.
Yeah. But 65 is right here. I'm guessing. See any victims?
Okay, we got a black shirt right here.
Anybody yelling?
This is 65. Black shirt was leaning on a car right up here. And they're inside.
And they're inside.
Yep. I think I'll look for some casings.
Well,
1569A. Check for casings.
well, let's just. If there's no victim here, let's not put yourself at risk yet until the squad gets here. I don't know why they ran in. Fudge.
Son of a gun.
What'd you say? That's a M80 or what?
Yeah.
That was a big one.
Yeah.
That was a big one. That was one big
So that was a black shirt, and what was the other, white shirt that booked into that house?
Well, did that? Do you think that came from down the hill or it came from this way?
I think it came from down the hill, but for them to have the description of those two guys with the shots fired at that address.
I'm not going to put us at risk yet.
Right.
We don't have a victim. We don't. It's just same ball be here soon. Too many unknowns. And the most likely scenario is they were just shooting fireworks off. Doesn't seem like anybody's rushing to the call, does it?
It could be a long ways off.
That was a big one.
That's a big one too.
Don't you think it's to our right or not?
I think so. I think it's down the hill.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. That is some big fireworks. Huge. Just ask this guy where he thought it came from.
Where do you think those are coming from? Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh,
There's another one.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Sure. Well, I don't think they're on a timer, do you?
No.
You got the whole light? What the hell?
Squad 212, I copy en route to suspicious 265 Oneida Street, St. Clair Rec Center. For a vehicle parked in the smaller lot with the engine running for the past 20 minutes. They can see movement at times, but nothing further. It's going to be a dark vehicle, possibly red in color. Is your squad to assist?
222 last with GOA.
Copy, it's 1306.
There is a car in that school parking lot over there.
Oh, okay. It's hot and fast.
How's that look behind us there? Something that works. Okay.
Proactive police
Straight
visit.
3. Straight. GOA today. 2308.
Good for one more boom, right?
Unless we scared them off.
112. 112. Advise of 128. 2309.
That didn't sound too good, did it?
No, it didn't.
Hi. Who's lighting the fireworks off? How far? Where were they? Okay. Come on. We're just making sure everybody's safe. What are you guys up to? You just watching them? Huh? Up that way? Is that your ride? You probably should get into your car. It's getting late.
Is there an additional smother concern?
379. We can go. We can clear us as ice.
Are we semi back?
Yep.
Well, whatever those were some big ones. I guess this is what we got to look forward to
222 at Mike South 1224.
between now and 4th of July, huh?
Pretty much non-stop.
2311.
Bravo 396.
Bravo 396.
Well, if I hit one tire, now I'll get the other one on the way back.
I've talked to two separate people who stated that they were in this area, somewhere of Timberlake and Jackson.
Yeah, we spoke with two different individuals, saying they heard fireworks in the area of Timberlake and Jackson. At 2311.
Mute that just for 1 second.
Nice bestie says real cool with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask the best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick.
Well, I think they were probably fireworks. There were a lot of them.
Big ones.
Humongous. They weren't going up in the air, they were on the ground. It sounded like stump removers, those guys.
Big ones.
118 advised with 112.
People yelling again. It's a terrible deal having a gunfight and the car running in. If you weren't with us earlier, there was a gunfight coming up for us from 7 in 2 cars. One of the cars ends up running into a woman in a stroller or pusher. I don't know. That's just...
Yeah, shots fired. Just out of control.
Hey, any of our listeners, if you're monitoring or looking at what's going on in Minneapolis now, check that Uptown Crime page. Let us know. We'd like to know what's going on over there. We just don't have the time to monitor everything. But we'd like to know if Minneapolis is having any problems like they did last night or worse.
Information is spots on the south side of Maplewood from 1350 Frost. It's going to be a camping trailer. Suspect vehicle was a red pickup truck. They were last seen southbound clearance 5 minutes ago. Information at 2314.
Red pickup truck. Well, we should probably go over that way, huh?
Sure.
What are we looking for? A camping trailer?
Camping trailer on the back of a red pickup truck.
How can you miss that, huh? Southbound on Clarence headed towards St. Paul. That'll be the next thing. We'll be in a chase with a camper.
Yeah. Oh, this is getting windy out.
Yeah, he said there's going to be a 15-mile-an-hour.
Squad 278, checking your status.
Feels good.
I put this on scan just so I can scan Maplewood.
Copy, 14915.
It says that Steve from the Uptown Crime page was assaulted.
Was assaulted?
Yes.
Tonight or last night?
Well, they're saying right now.
By who?
I don't know. I'm about to try and find out.
Last
Got a
night.
message that Calhoun Square has 400 people starting to get hostile, and 200 people are on top of the parking ramp where the shooting of the suspect occurred.
Oh. Well, it's gonna be a long night for the city of Minneapolis.
Covered by smokers are going to mail over the part of the vehicle altercation with another mail earlier today.
I'm going to take a look at that Uptown page, see if
Yeah,
that's
well, you should do that just to see if we're the Minneapolis police.
He's
Highway
actually
61 and 96 South Junction. David Charles Victor 168 were stopped.
South Junction, Highway 51 and 96. Vehicles stopped.
Steve's become kind of an online friend of mine.
Oh, good for you. Well, you are the online guru. When Pat and I were first talking before he came back to work, I was so impressed with his social media aptitude that I was talking about hiring him to help us with social media. And then I came up with this idea for Live on Patrol, and I thought, I can have a living social media god riding with me.
Not sure if it's going to be the
funny.
CCIC from earlier.
Oh, serious.
McDonald's.
Got an official message that there's no one on the ramp anymore. The group is pretty relaxed, just chanting.
Described as a white male. Unknown
Really?
age, 5'8", wearing a dark coat and shorts.
Hey, how are you?
Just want to say hi.
Thank
Hey, how
you.
are you
Glad
guys?
you did. Thanks for watching
thank
us.
you.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, all right, guys. Be safe.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Tap that middle for that focus. man.
9171. I'm 44.
For units.
Jackson and Maryland.
225
Yes,
GOA
ma'am.
will go.
Yeah, I just heard that dispatch now.
What?
Well, we were
Another
just
male
there.
saying he's a white male in his 40s wearing a red shirt. Appears to be under the influence. He's wearing baggy pants. Shorter male saying that he has a small black pistol. Transit's being advised.
Where are we? I don't know. That's
443 outbreak from this one.
4483.
Maplewood.
It's probably the
Copy.
transit station there. But
Sorry for 20 Tango. I'll be clearing all heads to the weapons call as well.
Yep, on South Lawn.
I copy. And my current call that way out at the weapons call.
by the transit station.
Copy.
Yep, white male in his 30s, 5'10", thin. Walked up to the drive-thru at McDonald's, was screaming and waving a silver handgun.
It looked like he was just holding a small shooter liquor bottles earlier with a flashlight.
That's a different call, right? I don't know. That's pretty someone Crosby.
Last seen sitting in the transit.
Clear report, LPT.
Well, we gotta head up to Maplewood anyhow.
Okay, 2320.
Chief Scott Nadeau just announced his retirement.
Yes, he did.
Out of shot. Only been there 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Copy 88's on the, at the transit station.
Very nice man. Very, very professional.
Oh, they were saying the guy's name is possibly Jason Crosby. And earlier he was holding shooter liquor bottles with a flashlight.
Maybe it wasn't a gun.
Maybe it wasn't a gun.
Back to looking for the red truck with the camper.
4420 thing on the area.
Yep.
Copy.
Red truck in the middle of the road. Red truck in the middle of the road.
North 8196 and 8195.
That's
4488.
suspect.
I think I got him here.
From the
Maybe
transit,
on the
so you know.
northwest corner of the transit station.
Copy out with the possible northwest corner of the transit station, 10-1 for 4488.
Something's right about that truck.
Corner of the transit station.
I did not.
Directly east of the McDonald's.
Looking at us while we braked and he braked.
Directly east of the McDonald's.
Any luck over there on Uptown?
Nope.
Taylor's now live.
A lot of people. Somebody just sent some
4488. I'll grab one.
pictures from the live feed.
Asked him to send us the
Copy.
live feed connection.
It's supposed to be on Unicorn.
Okay.
And family soup.
8470, courtesy transfer.
Alright.
8470.
Red truck with a camper.
Give me a reference to the accident. What about mail from the goal location of the area of 54 University?
Okay, 2323. 4420 Tango. Mail is not responding to commands walking northbound on South Lawn. Copy, mail not responding to commands walking northbound on South Lawn.
So, does he have a gun?
C3MO.
Or does he not have a gun? That is the question.
Negative, keeping off.
2323.
Dead end. We're totally understood why they put that dead end there, but it's definitely a dead end.
Oops. 420 Tango, I'm gonna grab a shield for this. We're gonna be on South Line.
Copy.
What did he say he's grabbing? The shell for the 40 maybe?
100 Badger Heights that covers the break room flash break. 23613 with this.
Yes, ma'am. Copy.
We do have every tool known to man now in this car. Starting with our jumper cables that Mike gave us way back in the beginning, to our car door opener, less lethal, less lethal, less lethal.
Happy go for it, 2324.
Well, as we run up there, it's a little trip, but a lot of things happen in Maplewood lately.
Affirmative, 9175. Looks like 9151 and 9130.
Well, on the front side, you guys have left lethal as well as a shield. Squad on South Line, we have less lethal pepper ball and shield.
So they got everything they need.
Yep. Copy. I have less lethal here. We're gonna shield deployed over here on the east side. Copy that. Got an ID out of Blaine. Can you start me a second? I'll be out with one of the parties here in the lobby.
That's a different call. A lot going on. No time for a cheese dog. Right there.
Oh.
No time for a cheese dog.
Bravo 3967 UOT.
Bravo 3967, 2326.
And 2365 running.
2326.
2753.
Go ahead.
I'll be on the airport at the transit.
Copy.
Sushi, right?
Sushi? So there's a county car assisting Maplewood. One of our best, Mark Suki.
Copy also vehicle 2327.
This would really be a dangerous situation if there hadn't been a previous observation of him with the shooter liquor bottle, huh?
Yep.
You can start for an assist medics with those
Hopefully
squads.
that's all it is.
Well, Larpenter Avenue and Rice Street. Caller and passerby said there is a man with a gash on the back of his head. At the intersection, it's going to be a white male in his 30s wearing a gray shirt, currently holding a beer, saying he was jumped by somebody and they stole his beer, asking for beer money.
See, one of the things here is if I turn the car off, when this comes back on, it isn't automatically on.
You have to turn it on.
You have to turn it on,
2135.
even to get the manual.
For a male destroying
You
property.
know what I
It's gonna
mean?
be
So
a
like
John
then I was pushing, but
Brittmeyer.
it hadn't been returned on, so
Copy.
you got to turn it off,
2327.
turn it off, and turn it on.
Oh boy.
I might get that fixed.
7-1 copy.
Pretty good at the beginning of a shift, but like when we turned it off going into Ideal Hall or wherever we were last.
9173 arriving.
That's 2328.
This victim, we're not seeing anybody here.
Take this. The middle is the scan, right?
Yep. So you got a call of a guy with a gun. It's intoxicated. Obviously he's got issues. Earlier they said somebody saw him with a shooter bottle of liquor.
Flashlight. Or
at least that's a suspect they thought they saw. So now he's walking north on South Lawn here. Gotta figure out how to talk to him and still not put yourself at risk for getting shot.
4420 Tango. We have medics stage by Outback. Copy medics to stage at Outback 2329.
So they obviously think he's got some medical issues. Apparently he is in front of these cars somewhere, huh? You see him or not?
4483 of the squad to the east. We're going to move up slowly with the squad as cover here. Try to get some better contact with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Squad to the east, copy.
Step one, talk to him.
And can that front squad kind of move? We're kind of blinded by the light a little bit.
I guess the bus driver found himself blocked. So they have the necessary equipment, a shield in case he has a gun, and a less lethal pepper gun in case they need to use some pepper gun on him. But again, the original call from McDonald's was that he had a gun.
And pointed it at somebody in the drive-thru.
White male driver, single occupant.
Copy.
Passing 2nd Avenue Northeast into Wake Park.
4362, copy. They're moving up. Let's watch your crossfire.
Past Wade Avenue. First pin attempt was unsuccessful.
Where's that at?
Speed's 80.
Not sure.
Copy.
Is that LTAC or?
Yeah.
So he's standing on the corner there.
Going southbound on 5th Avenue Northeast, Wake Park.
5th Avenue Northeast.
Copy.
4422 Tango.
Might have said Wake Park.
4422 Tango.
Does White Bear Lake have a squad that they could spare that could block traffic southbound on South Lawn at County Road D, please?
Copy for 3.
Oh, we got 8 here. It's probably one of them.
They're all tied up on another call. I can check with County. southbound 2160 is in north to southbound, block 20 road.
Going through the construction.
County Road D. David, 2332.
On the wrong way on Division, I've terminated.
She's a bull. I got the bowler wrap in the back. That probably be a good one here, huh?
Yeah, as long as he's stationary, yeah.
I copy. Thanks at Wade Avenue Division.
Well, if it's going north pursuing, it's going east on Division.
Delta, did it correct to the right lane now?
Yes, I saw them correct to 2nd Street.
2115, good spike hit, still eastbound Division coming up to Highway 15.
St. Cloud.
Yeah, I don't know where I am. Turn around.
St. Cloud's got a chase. They hit him with spikes.
Stock Rapids, follow me out here on 1st Street North.
Hey, Sergeant. We approve for area saturation denial on this or no?
You probably can't see it as good as we can because the lights kind of cause a little blurring effect, but we're in a safe spot without interfering.
The man is standing at the end of this sidewalk that you see along the right side of our vehicle, right up by the stop sign.
Wait Park 2316, just advising when that male passed me, a white male, single occupant.
Go ahead.
I copy. White male, single occupant.
Just spoke with the cop. She did not actually see a gun. Just the way he holding it and how he say it to make sure suspect that it's something that's small and shiny.
That helps, right?
Copy. One of the cops said they did not actually see a gun, just thought it might be based on the way that it was being held. It's small and shiny. 2335.
Well, that's eastbound Division at 15.
Good to know.
3420 single, based on history, we believe it's a lighter shaped like a gun. He's had it in the past.
Oh, a lighter shaped like
Copy.
a gun.
Possibly a lighter that is shaped like a gun at 2335.
Not the best idea to carry around with you.
No. Oh, this is why. Here's a classic example of a guy that has mental health and probably chemical addiction issues that some would argue the police aren't required. But can you imagine having a social worker or a mental health worker out here by themselves?
No.
Not knowing for sure what the circumstances, and even if he doesn't have a gun, he's probably going to resist being taken to the hospital.
4420 Tango, let's go out to the east on Ring Road. We're going to move up on the shield and do a takedown. Copy that.
Yeah, it's unoccupied in front of Barnes & Noble.
I copy.
Well, he's probably going to run, huh?
Sure.
No.
He's going to run.
Copy.
St. Cloud, can you set up a perimeter?
He's getting jittery. The spot's going up to the north there. Maybe that's a truck. Can I get between those two cars or not? Probably not.
2550, I'll be at 75 at Park Avenue.
You have to go around on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
9143 for the pursuit. Let's go 2nd Street south, north to 3rd Street, Highway 15 to Wade Avenue.
I don't think he's going to let him just walk up on him, do you?
Not moving.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Well, when he runs, we're going to pursue him in our vehicle. Because we are faster that way.
That's
Get
right.
our drone started this way.
And we're smart.
And we're old.
And we're old.
Smarter because we're older. They're pretty close to him. Looks to me like they're going to go hands-on any minute.
43. Flip-flops outside the vehicle, so males, you're not going to have shoes on. Wait for it to get a pull in.
I just hate wrestling matches with people that are mentally ill. The squad's coming up the other way in case he does run, maybe. They still have to assume he has a gun, even though the person didn't know for sure, but they got to approach. That's why they're stacking up behind each other. So they try to cover everybody with the shield.
Right.
You have a black shirt, I have one running northbound, direction southbound from Motel 8, black shirt, jeans.
If he doesn't have a gun, which he may not, he'll probably...
20 single squads. It's going to be a couple shooters, and it's going to be a couple flashlights in a pinch. Kind of holding them together like a gun. No weapons.
Copy, no weapons.
I'm glad to hear that. Let's go about our
Stand by for updates, Turner.
I think they're still going to search his person.
So we are going to be out of here.
Now, were you wanting to go off for about a half hour, you were saying?
Well, it was earlier, but now we kind of went past that window. I'm tempted to go on that McDonald's line.
I'm tempted to ask you to go on that McDonald's line.
Go ahead with the update.
You want to go?
Yeah, I would like a plain cheese, single cheese.
I had a white male, black t-shirt.
Well, on occasion I've been known to eat one of those myself.
On the south side of Super 8 here. One male ran inside, the other male took off southbound. I couldn't see around the building where he went from there.
So once we determined that he didn't have a gun, of course, we left the scene. It's more of a mental health issue at that point.
St. Joseph's wondering if you need more on the perimeter.
Yeah, it's a big area.
I thought I was going to take a
Can you advise
shortcut.
us for mall security too?
So what is it that you're getting, you said?
A plain cheeseburger.
Plain cheeseburger.
Copy, I'll have one headed your
Are you
way.
getting anything else?
That's it.
Frosty? Vanilla shake?
Just a burger.
Well, I'm going to get one of these.
Maplewood units on the weapon call. Status check.
Yeah, 2nd Street South, 3rd Street North, way down.
44 points, we're still negotiating with him.
Copy, still negotiating, holding a 10-1.
9131, Go ahead. Person have been enrolled with the UAV. Need any more for the perimeter? I'm in charge of that.
I don't know. 3 plain cheeseburgers and 1 large mellow yellow. You still got cinnamon rolls?
Where do you want to start your track at?
Well, that picture looks so scrumptious. I'm gonna have to have one.
I'll wait here for you.
That's it. You said 3, right?
2515 is your location. Division of Park Avenue.
So they're still negotiating with him.
Park Avenue.
Because even though they see that he's got the gun-shaped lighter
Negative.
and shooter bottles in his hand, they need to confirm that he doesn't also have a gun somewhere in his person, since it was alleged he had pointed a gun.
And they might want to get him some mental health help.
Definitely.
So probably would take some cheeseburgers if we brought him over there. That's the approach you and I would take. You need some cheeseburger? Cheeseburger, cheeseburger. I got myself one, and then a third one we can fight over.
8203 to 2316. Go ahead, I'm not on the name.
This is the McDonald's I came to before I picked you up.
Oh, okay.
That looks like Marson.
Yep, he's there.
Where's he going? Oh, he's going to get the guy a cheeseburger. He's coming over to get a cheeseburger. Call him at Marcel.
Just me for now. Everybody else on the call. Third Street and Highway 15 call. You might call me later.
2457.
That far out. Wait for 2304. I can assist with perimeter as well. I'm currently next to the east side mall. 203 I have.
So a couple of our deputies are assisting here. Probably trying to verify what they saw or didn't see, or...
So Steve Taylor made a post asking if anyone witnessed the assault on me while I was with Lisa Bender or has video of the incident, please contact me privately. To be clear, Lisa Bender did not assault me. One of her supporters she was hanging out with sucker punched him in the face.
Oh, Jesus Christ. One of Lisa Bender's supporters sucker punched him in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at second 6,000 south of the
Was he live at the time or not? Doesn't sound like it, huh?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it.
I'm in the area where you like me. But you at 3rd Street North and 3rd Avenue.
Oops.
Copy that. 9131, 9143 UAV on the scene. Where do you want? Okay. Perfect. Roger.
I hate to admit this, but before I picked you up, I came here.
Are there any other free units of correspondence?
7703.
How are you tonight?
All righty.
Good. Now, what does that say on your shirt? Oh, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle.
I don't know.
You don't know either. There's a McDonald's thing. It's like a puzzle. It's like, come on, we gotta figure that out.
I'll bet when you look in a mirror, you can read it.
No, I don't think it's some type of code. It is a code. Can you ask somebody what it means? I'm gonna ask the lady with. She doesn't know either. Oh, for crying out loud! Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you. Let me ask you.
You're gonna, yeah, ask the boss. I was here a little while ago. I'm gonna pour this one out though.
Hey.
Can I take a Twinkie and a bottle of water so we can negotiate?
Yeah, you want some cheeseburgers?
No, just a Twinkie and a bottle of water for this guy up here.
Yeah, well, let's see what I got in the back. Hey, Maddie, just open it up. I think I got. There's a couple open boxes. One is banana, the other one there. You see them?
Yep.
And then there's a bunch of water in there. I was gonna buy you some cheeseburgers. I figured that'd be better negotiating stuff.
Yeah, that could work.
Ask him if he wants a cheeseburger.
I will ask him.
You get the water too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great minds think alike.
BTS, whatever BTS means.
What's it mean?
Some little singing group that came out, BTS, Korean, I don't know. I have no idea.
We gotta figure that out. I'm gonna write McDonald's and ask them.
101 copies, no pursuit.
29, good hit on 6, eastbound Uni.
I won't be saying.
No, but you should text them.
I'm going to.
One reported vehicle. I believe it was going to be a white male driver, probably 50.
Oh, for crying out loud. Tell him.
Send him a picture.
Oh yeah, he continued east on University of Pennsylvania. 115, it looks like from a distance, looks like you went southbound on Prior there, by Quality End.
Must be a chase, huh? We are definitely not in a chase here.
Copy 0. We want to start a K9 in case there's something.
I think he just went down the Heller.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became
That's about to go
Doc's got swagger, white coat type, that vocab staggered. Open wide, used to say I would cry, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the
124, you want to start K9 for now. Checking channel 1 for K9.
They're still up there trying to negotiate with this gentleman to try to get him to take some help. Rather than take a half-hour break and eat our cheeseburgers, we decided to enjoy them with you guys.
He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee. Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope.
101. I just want to clarify, we're just checking the area.
What was vehicle number 8 involved? 248 William X-ray.
That is correct.
Red Robin parking lot.
Copy.
248 William X-ray.
It's etched in his soul. He says with full white grin, trying to sound smart,
But how did that gentleman watch the video? Was there a video?
It's
Unicorn or?
I'm not sure what video he saw.
ID the issue.
So stick with us. We're all going to be out here for a few more hours. Sounds like things are getting a little heated over there in Minneapolis.
4591
Probably bubble over here to our city.
William X-ray.
048.
Copy, thank you.
But they probably don't want to use the 40 cal on them. That's never fun. Or the 40 millimeter. That's never fun to use that. That's why I like that bolo wrap.
You guys, we're just going to let him walk. He's calming down.
He's calming down. Hey, how are you? Hey, what does that shirt stand for?
The BTS?
Or whatever.
I have no idea. It has something to do with the 10-piece nuggets with the special sauces or something.
That shirt that had all those codes in it. Why do you call it PTS?
I don't know.
Chevy Malibu and 124, can you confirm the color? It looked like it may have been like a gold or tan Chevy Malibu. Had its front headlight out.
Have a good day.
Thank you very much.
115, it had the little donut spare tire on the right front.
Well, okay, yeah, anywhere. Well, okay, if you're not going to use food, then I guess Pat and I got to eat the cheeseburger.
We gave him Twinkies. It worked. Calm down. We were able to see he had a lighter, not a gun.
Yeah.
And they determined that there's nothing else they could do, and they picked him loose. PIC.
Is he a homeless, probably?
Yeah. Sounds like he's maybe a group home, but he's
maybe behind the library.
He's obviously manic right now. So.
Yeah. You okay working a couple more hours?
Yeah, whatever you need. I'm here.
All right, we're gonna head over back to St. Paul. Thanks.
See ya. That's the nice thing about getting a plain cheeseburger.
Oh.
They make them fresh.
Amen, brother.
312. Nice.
Bad Nana.
You guys get up, just head north of Red Robin. You'll see us.
Are you a bad Nana? Nice. I'll see you back to the 50s. All right, hang on. Gotta get the bad Nana on camera.
That's a pretty sweet truck.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, good for
That's
you.
a pretty sweet truck.
Nice truck. Thanks. See you later. Huh? Yeah, just a homeless guy that's a little goofy. You can. Yep. I don't know if they still do, but this Burlington used to have people stealing stuff out of your...
It's still a regular
every other
occurrence.
day.
Still a regular.
2753 will be cleared.
2354.
Go ahead. We get to clear the air now.
Affirmative. You're showing en route to the right.
Copy. Attention to 10-1. Check for highway squads for EOT midnight 180.
It's a bicycle there.
180. Up there, I can take your shot at my kill. 184.
4420 I'll be
Yeah,
clearing
do we know what 21 needed?
Sorry, was that 20 Tango or 22 Tango? 20.
Well, oh, I forgot about that.
112, final.
Bonus.
Copy, thank you.
You want this other burger?
Any other squads for midnight?
I'm still
Do you want to do an area
running
check
halfway
over
through my first one.
2920 White After North for a disorderly male,
Oh.
about 45 minutes old now.
Squads
He
up
was aggressive
midnight
with 4 personnel and was last seen in a parking lot, described as a black male, gray sweater.
Oh, it's a black man.
Copy, and you can show me in the area. 2356.
That's 45 minutes old.
44, so you can add the videos in the area. Copy.
I was monitoring Maplewood for a while today. They were very busy today.
Just PSC. Well, up there last.
Copy.
.4488. I'll take the last plan for that.
Copy 4488, 4362. I copy your note as well.
I just want to say how amazing you are at eating quietly.
Thank you.
EOT, I did that on 2 earlier.
Copy that, thank you. 59.
That's why we did not get the fries with the 2 cheeseburgers.
41st.
Exactly.
Can you let medics know they'll be clear? Copy, I just did, thank you.
4488 plus
Well, we're back. I really do want to have a fair day where we come out to the fair during the day before there's anybody out there. Drive around and read the history.
That'd be pretty cool.
Actually, the fair wasn't always at that location. They moved it around originally for some other cities.
You mean other cities in the metro?
No, in the state.
Really?
Well, that's what the book says.
So when did they settle in there?
You know what? Now you're asking me to remember things that I read. I can tell you the Space Needle was built in 1963, I think. It wasn't there when we were just little kids. But, if I look at the book, I can tell you exactly how many feet into the sky it is. The original main building is no longer there, like a giant horticultural building. I knew the date of the last race there, like 2003, 2, I don't know. Remember they used to have races at the grandstand?
Mm-hmm.
Those were the good old days. My grandpa, Esther Skolton, would take me to the racetrack to watch the cars race. Then they even had demolition derbies there.
2422 Tango, can you start to assist fire at St. John's Hospital, 1575 Beam Avenue, for one that's stuck in the elevator?
Oh. Well,
I'm gonna put this.
Did you hear that call? Someone that's stuck in the elevator?
Yep.
Squad channels 1 and 2 are currently back.
You know what I'm thinking right now?
What's that?
I'm hoping that's not my son playing a practical joke on the people at the hospital. Because I've heard that one before. I'm stuck in the elevator.
Oh no.
Can you get me out? Which elevator are you in? I think he's outgrown that, but I'm not sure. I'm stuck in the elevator.
Well, let's hope so.
I guess it's a pretty popular practical joke amongst teenagers. So if it is a joke, it's not him.
Squad 225, I got the rope the alarm, 54 Manitoba Avenue. Residential audible covering the interior. 1 minute.
Do you think we can get a video? Or?
There are some. I can definitely bring one up.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Alright, I will look at from this. I can show us how to investigate at Hampton and Hershey with Delta Silver Charlie 182.
Sadly, a lot of the protesters just want to steal something.
Copy Hampton Hershey on
this time of night, you know?
Turn the volume up a little bit.
Sure. What are we watching? Which one is it?
This is Unicorn Riot.
So Unicorn Riot does a really good job of covering protests. I don't know if Mercado's out there, but right now Unicorn Riot is out covering the protest in Minneapolis.
And by good job, we're referring to they take good video of it. They are right in the middle of what's happening so you can see what's going on.
Yeah, they're not pro-police,
yeah.
but the truth in these, the truth kind of speaks for itself.
That's been going for a while. Whenever the fire is on fire in the middle of the street.
Five comments. 12.
So watch it for us if you can on your phone. We'll turn our volume down. We've been told that they've been given two dispersal orders. Usually they get 3. If they don't move, then they'll get moved or get arrested.
Just got a message from somebody who has a relative on scene, said that somebody's attempting to loot the liquor store there in the neighborhood right now as we speak.
Let's kill the sound just a little bit, but we'll keep watching the video.
Yep.
Well, looks like bar closed here. Been down to West 7th Street, huh? Better slide
No,
down.
we haven't.
Where did that cinnamon roll go?
Did you eat it?
If I did, I was very quiet. Well, for crying out loud. But you know the other good thing, we haven't driven down West 7th Street tonight.
Correct.
Correcto mundo. Gotta say hi to our friends.
Oh, yes. Those friends.
Free speech for everyone.
That's right.
Speech for everyone.
273, case number is going to be 113270.
A lot of scooter traffic. Holy mackerel. It's a beautiful night. You should never drive a scooter when you're drunk, though.
No. It's a good way to
That's
face.
what happened
Good
to
way
that-
to face plant.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to that guy over there on Maryland and Jackson. Nope, we got nothing tonight.
Huh.
First time.
Maybe they're over in Minneapolis.
Or just 12:07. You gotta work in the morning. It is a pleasant night, even to be out walking.
Oh, it is right now. Perfect. 82 degrees. This is nice. I'm going to see if Mr. Mercado is.
Usually that King Pendleton is out there too. I don't know.
189, check your status. Copy, good for 8 minutes.
snow. It feels good.
Feels a lot cooler than 83.
It does.
Copy 1830, come left to rush that people on alarm. All the information I had is set up
What the heck, the racers are tonight, huh? Yeah, it's 82.
Copy.
They must have laid low tonight as a result of the current activities. Go to 2, maybe?
Good idea.
Copy, 10 minutes.
A lot of people on the streets still. Out here enjoying the night. You know what? We should take pride over here in St. Paul because it's relatively crime-free. Right?
Yeah.
What? 266.
Someone posted that on there that
266. I'll be clear with a
we
supplemental
should be
report.
proud of the fact St. Paul doesn't have the same problems Minneapolis does.
Copy at 11 minutes. 301, code 4.
Push for 11 minutes.
Doesn't take much to lose it once you lose your police department. So hang on to your police officers here in St. Paul. Guys waving to them. Well, people obviously feel safe enough to be walking around the streets at 12:11. That's a good sign, huh? You know, remember the old days when people used to have beat officers down here?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of beat officers. I gotta tell a story. This is a good story. There used to be a loop down here. And a lot of guys worked the loop, but that's not my story. The loop was people would drive around and around in a circle. It was the hangout place.
118, I got the disturbance of 173 Western Avenue North, Hanson Hog, for the load bar and drunk people gathered outside. Is there a spot to assist?
The Handsome Hog is a loud group of drunk people. Huh. I'm surprised he's calling the police.
Me too.
I didn't think he was letting them in. Was I do I have the right place or not?
Have you got the right place?
Okay. Well, there you have it. Somebody post on their website, "Don't come into my restaurant," and then they call the police to get rid of the drunks. There's an irony there, huh?
Yeah.
I don't even know the man, but I know you do. But
Information is policy 301 to copy of Payne in Arlington. Just heard 6 shots.
oh, Payne and Arlington. From our friends up there.
302, I copy.
A little drive-by there. But I gotta tell you a beat officer story. So there used to be beat officers down here, and they used to direct traffic too.
314, right before we found this car, there was fireworks coming from that area.
Rush hour every day, 3 to 5. They put the beat officers out here directing traffic, and everybody had a corner. Okay?
Yep.
312.
All the old timers.
312.
So 1977, I'm getting trained
Do we have
in.
any other suspects in custody?
I'm getting trained in on directing traffic. Okay?
In our perimeter, a John Tay.
So my corner to get trained in on is right here at 5th and Wabasha.
Okay.
About 115, I
I'm going to pull over and tell a story.
1999.
So I'm standing on this corner, and there's a group of 3 or 4 of us that we take turns directing traffic. And you know, when it gets windy here, it blows pretty hard. So our class started July 1st, and it graduated in November of 77. But the wind will blow pretty hard up here. Okay. So you remember what kind of whistles we had, right?
Oh yeah.
What were they?
Metal.
Oh, you had metal. No, we didn't. We had the plastic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Well, the metal ones were for your dress uniform, but for actually directing traffic, it was those black. I think they were called Acme Thunderers or whatever.
So they didn't stick to your lips.
Right. So exactly. They were in the plastic. They were large plastic whistles, and there's a little small cork ball inside there.
Yep.
Okay. So I came out here, and I had a brand new whistle. Came out here to direct traffic. You got to picture this. Okay, the wind is blowing up the street here. And so I go to direct traffic, and I know all the hand signals, etc.
Right.
So I let my whistle blow, because people were using whistles. I let my whistle blow, and the side circle of my whistle blows out.
You're kidding.
No. Where's that at?
31535.
East side.
So here's the thing. While you're looking that up, the side whistle blows out and a little cork ball flies out too. Okay, so now
you're out of commission.
With the wind blowing up the street, my first instinct is to run after my little cork ball. So now here's a police officer in uniform chasing the little cork ball up Wabasha.
That's funny.
At some point I said, the ball is faster than me. At some point I said, I'm never catching that cork ball. I turned around. I had the little plastic thing for the other side, but not the cork ball. And of course, when you blow the whistle, it goes tweet, tweet, instead of with the dribble that goes through it. So my first embarrassing moment. Can you imagine the people out there laughing their asses off watching this cop chase this little ball up the street? Oh my goodness!
I think that bullet through the door is going to be related to the shots fired at Payne and Maryland.
Yeah, no doubt. So anyhow, right here's where it was. 5th and Wabasha. I think Henry Wintonhaller was my teacher too. Hank Wintonhaller. He was an old guy. To be honest with you, he was laughing his ass off too. Not quite as embarrassing as driving away with the gas pump plugged in. Well, let's run through West 7th Street as long as we're down here before we go back over the side.
301. 301. One shell casing in front of 1369.
Oh, man, imagine that.
Contact at 1367.
Copy, one shell casing in front of 1369.
Who would have thunk that address would have shots fired?
You've been there before with us several times. 1369 Payne.
If the squad wants to come to Payne and Cottage, there's a couple more cases we can block off the telephone.
More shell casings.
I think I moved.
345 Peter Street, Press Camp Department, 11 laid over. Yeah, that pulled up by $9,000, 15 minutes ago. That's northbound on foot. We get 5 miles short of Grand Department.
And your neighbor at 1367 suffered a bullet hole.
015, do you need northbound blacktop at all?
What happened there?
05, let's block off northbound for right now.
So we make a lot of money as a Uber driver.
Okay, we got it at Ivy. Copy that.
Hello.
You think the legislature would think that we shouldn't stop that guy because he doesn't have any tail lights? Somebody left their doors open, Pat. Is anybody in there?
You might want to close that door so it doesn't get taken off by one of these drunks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's kind of heavy, too. Y'all having a good night? Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Of course.
On the pad, on the pad.
How's it going, gentlemen?
Good, how are you?
How are you? Good.
What's your name?
Ezra.
Ezra, I'm Pat.
Pleasure to meet you guys.
Likewise.
We watch you all the fucking time. We love you guys. We love you guys.
Thank you.
When I saw the Durango, I was like, that's gotta be there. That's gotta be there.
Jump in front, we'll take a picture.
All right, let's do a picture. All right, what's your name?
Nick.
Nick, I'm Pat.
Pat?
Yep.
Awesome. I hope you guys are having do you guys stream it on a phone?
Yep. Right there.
Wow, that's Facebook Live going.
They like too fucking. They act like they going to jail. Let me get this out there.
Located at Old Park.
Yeah, they live stream all this.
Y'all live stream. I want to go there.
You're on Facebook Live.
Y'all some OGs. I see y'all.
Thank you guys. Have a good night. Stay safe.
Y'all done been through these streets.
Yeah, she's
y'all
on live
already
right
know. Oh, okay. Where's
Get all three together. Get together. There we go.
Yep. There's Pop. There's Pop.
Let me see how I look.
Well,
I can't even see.
Hey, go look it up. There you go.
I want to look it up too. Oh my god.
Are you YouTube? Just
Yeah,
type in
what
YouTube live on patrol.
Live on patrol. Let me see.
Well, you're probably off there now.
I know. Oh my goodness. I almost said it to them. I'm such a dork. They say, let's go. What's your name? Hold on. This is a memory right here. We're on the live. Yes, please, sir. We're on the live. Oh, we're in the car. Don't pull me over. Oh, they real. Yay. Thank you. Shout out to Bob. Shout out to Bob. Okay. Y'all respect them. They earn it right. Okay.
Were you guys at McGovern's or the truck park?
Yes, they do.
You
darn right.
How was it in there? Okay.
Yeah, it's actually very cool. It's so nice. Everybody in the line. They got good music. It's not all that. It's not ghetto like, you know, ghetto bars like ghetto time in the afternoon. We from St. Paul, East Side. East Side.
Johnson for me.
I I'm from the east side, but my mom was a doctor, so I have a white grandma. I went to Iowa.
I went to
Johnson. You know Johnson. Yeah, everybody said something good. They graduated today.
What's your plan for life?
I wouldn't say I have a therapist. This is our future therapist right now.
All right. Hang on one second.
I'm going to school to be a I ain't gonna sit here and lie. I ain't gonna put this right now. I'm taking care of my daughter whenever I get my money right. Yeah, I also have a child as well. What else you got? No, I'll take whatever, actually.
Best prize.
Oh my God. You just called my wife assholes. Ain't that crazy?
Now those were, you know what?
Yeah, look what he has. Tell your friends to leave.
Those were donated by people that watch us.
Yeah, they mad. They the cool officers because y'all really don't be on nothing.
Hey,
we not,
hey girls.
Them, they really not like that. They be
live
so
on
mad.
patrol. Live on patrol.
I got you.
Every Friday night.
Every Friday. Y'all be safe.
Thank you. You too, ladies.
They don't be on. Watch they pull us over because they mad we talking to y'all. They be hating. They drag me up their ass.
They love being on live too.
They do.
Yeah.
But y'all is the cool ones though.
Well, thank you for saying
What they
that.
saying? Hold on.
Kindness counts. We call ourselves the Kind Patrol.
Gotta make sure none of my friends
bless their hearts. They said, bless their hearts. Those ladies are cute and having a blast.
See this? Here's the deal. You see this? That's how many Facebook people are watching you right now.
Hold on, you guys. Wait.
Come here a minute. And then,
talking to my friends.
That's 1,700.
Whoa! I don't never get that much.
That's just Facebook.
That's your Facebook.
Wait till you see YouTube.
And then if we go over here, we gotta wait till this disappears. Here, hang on 1 second. Hang on.
They talking about us. They said just don't get blacked out drunk. Man, this girl in the white is a cutie. Hey, they talk about you. They own you. LOL party poopers or racists. Take your pick.
What's your first name? 7,000 people watching you on YouTube.
You on Facebook name?
Facebook and YouTube.
Wow.
This is live on
They
patrol.
sneak this to talk about some. Just hope these girls aren't driving. First of all, who's drunk? First of all, I don't even drink while you doing all that. But let me get your camera for real. I'm the cool one. I ain't even drunk. I'm drinking water.
I think you're all pretty cool.
No, I'm just saying. I'm be like the cool. You gotta get in. You not in there. You not in there. They hate. on us.
It'll take a delay. There's a little bit of a delay.
Like YouTube here.
You'll see her in a second. There she comes.
Oh wow.
All right, we got to go back to work.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Hey, have a good night.
All right, you too.
Thanks a lot. Well, nice kids, both groups, huh?
Very much so.
Spreading our message of kindness on patrol.
Kindness is contagious.
Whoa. I didn't see that behind the bus there.
Holy smokes.
Unfortunately, he saw me. How's it going in there, okay?
Good. Don't be in that big of a hurry, buddy.
Slow you roll.
How's it going? Got no headlight. Should be honking at the police when you got no headlight.
I don't understand why anybody would not have enjoyed and had fun with that interaction we just had.
Are there some that didn't?
Yeah.
Well, block them.
Yeah.
They're not kind people. You got my phone?
I'm trying to find it again here.
One or two of you.
I guess it's.
You got a charger here or not?
Yeah, I don't need it anymore. What's happening?
They're laughing at the guy honking at us.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely still got a pretty big crowd going in there. Things I like about this car is, you know, I like a little symmetry, right?
Yeah.
Maybe too much to a fault. But I didn't tell him this, but all the lights on the right side of the car are blue.
Okay.
All the lights on the left side of the car are red.
Huh.
Grill, back, front, side ones.
You like that?
Huh. It's kind of different.
That'll work.
I mean, they flash alternate, so you don't really see them that way. You wouldn't see them that way unless you were actually paying attention. You know, like you would in your car. Any reports on Minneapolis?
No, I haven't heard any updates. Go back to the feed.
Hey, did you ever do square dancing when you were in elementary school or junior high?
I think elementary school tried it a little bit.
See, we did like a semester, a quarter of square dancing. And I suspect some of our listeners, they could help me out here because certain things happen in life that just embed in your brain. In my case, it was square dancing at John Glenn Junior High School in the gymnasium.
Yeah.
To the song "Oh Johnny, Oh Johnny, Oh." Do you remember that at all?
Yeah, I certainly do.
I know the whole song by heart from the 9th grade square dancing. I could tell you every word.
I'll be darned.
And it's just stuck in your head. Now all join hands and you circle the ring. Stop where you are, give your honey a swing. Now swing that little girl behind you. I know the whole song. And it's like in your brain.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that way. You should remember a square dancing song from 9th grade.
If anybody would,
But
I would guess it would
this
be
is
you.
back in the day where they taught square dancing in gym class. I've never used that skill. I mean, there must be other people out there that suffer from this ailment.
Right.
Let us know if you remember "Oh Johnny, Oh Johnny, Oh." Yeah.
Paul Dahl, happy birthday coming up on the 9th.
Whoops. That looked very important. I mean, that's happened other times in life. Where we go? Where we go? I hear cars.
Truck.
Yeah, like that Cloud song, that young man that passed away. And I go there I was only there for a couple hours and that song was stuck in my head. But a square dance song from 9th grade. They say the brain uses music to help memorize things, though. That's one way you can memorize things, is put it to a tune. Certain element of fun scootering around all night, huh?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, St. Paul, I'm really proud of the fact that there's no significant crime going on down here tonight, right?
Definitely.
Yeah, we still got 1369 Payne, and we're going to have bar closing problems, but Black Friday's pretty nice. Wave there. How's it going?
Hello.
Square dancing in school.
Do-si-do.
So there's do-si-do, there's Alaman left, there's swing, there's all these separate commands to teach you.
Roll out the barrel.
Oh yeah, what's the Polish polka?
You are a musical treasure trove tonight.
Well, I always loved music. I told you I was in a choir that we traveled to Europe.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I found the album. Threw it up in my office. It's got a map on it of where we went. I used to teach, I taught Bible school over at Our Redeemer Lutheran Church in the summer. And they had different themes for different, years of Bible school. One of them was to study the people in Japan. I'm not 100% sure why that fit with the Bible school, but we taught the kids how to sing beautiful savior in Japanese in our class. I guess they called it Vacation Bible School back then, didn't they?
I think you're right.
Sounded more appealing that way.
Why take for suspicious items? Copy, 1096 7th Avenue on a suspicious reference male that was checking for hidden vehicles. No further. Add 3 minutes.
It's a little bit surprising that it's as call-free as it is, huh?
Yeah, it really is.
You still got the video going through Minneapolis, or?
No, all the streams ended. I actually Unicorn when I went there. It was yesterday's I was looking at it, and King Pendleton just ended. Mikado didn't have anything going.
He might go to other cities though. He traveled to Portland for a while. It's got to have something to do with the volume of people on the circuit. We haven't any problems since people started going to sleep. One of those younger carjackers that we were working with. I won't mention his name here, but we had the mom on the phone a couple times. Carjackers, you want the mom on the phone. He's in a long-term care facility, but
oh, good.
And I'm gonna go visit him. She said I could.
Nice.
Apparently he's doing very well. But give him a little bit of encouragement. I think that's... These really young kids, you know, they got potential. You just got to steer them in the right direction.
You got to get them young.
Yeah.
Got to get them young.
The system can still change them. Let's see what this car was doing here.
Reported 3 males in their 20s walking through the neighborhood yelling, currently cell phone from the circle. 5 of them were wearing shirts and one carrying a phone.
$287 EOT. 287 I'm going.
You ready for the plate?
ESL 505.
We are not the ops.
Hey, how you doing? All right. Everything all right? All right, sir.
We just turned our lights on so you didn't think we were some bad guys.
We thought maybe you thought we were a bad guy tailing you or something.
We're the ops. We're not the ops.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah, in today's world, you just don't know if you're gonna follow somebody for a block or two, and they're gonna assume you're ill intent. You know.
Mm-hmm.
We just choose to let people know who we are, even if we're not pulling them over. Pat, are you solving crime over there?
No, I'm checking messages from my tickets and such. The intersection was cleared, and now it's been reclaimed by protesters.
Which intersection? Right there, right where they were the...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you know, that's another thing, that whole situation at 38 in Chicago. That's kind of a bizarre concept. They take the stuff down, they put it back up, take it down, put it back up. I don't know what the plan of I don't know what the mayor's plan is over there. I gotta respect Councilmember Jenkins though, for just saying, hey, we have to open this up.
You talking the square?
Yeah. I mean, you know, they had the Agape group went in there.
No, 90% plus of the residents, they went door to door.
Yeah.
And 90% plus want it reopened.
But there's got to be a way to put a nice memorial in the middle of the street, put a roundabout in there or something, wouldn't you think?
You'd think. Minneapolis is now making arrests and clearing the intersection.
What do we got here, buddy? Asked her if she was shot at.
Hi. Were you out here when any of the shooting was going on? Okay. Yeah, they were shooting at a house up the street.
Well, yeah, it's right up there. Do you know the guys? Do you know the guys that got shot at?
Huh?
Do you know the kids that got shot at?
No.
Okay. Where are you headed?
409 down Dunlap Street North.
Oh,
Open City Healthcare
okay.
Center.
You're not here. There's no house here for you.
Oh no, I don't live on the east side. I actually live in Oakdale, but me and my daughter are spending the night on University tonight.
Yeah, but you're just looking for somebody.
Yeah, we're just waiting for my brother, and then we're going back to
All right.
You have a good night.
You too.
Be careful.
Well, the house right here.
Yep.
Here's cottages where the bad guys always park right here at Cottage and fire from here.
Motion light just went on in the back there.
That's the thing. We're going to drive by and we're not going to know who we are. That's not good. I just would not like to live in a neighborhood where every week a couple houses get shot up. Huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
That's got to be murder. Well,
sometimes literally.
likelihood is that she's waiting for somebody that lives there, right? I mean, I know you. I don't know if our viewers know that, but the odds of her waiting for somebody not connected to that house is pretty slim. So Minneapolis is making an arrest?
Yep. You know, comments on Facebook are they're emotionless, and a lot can be read into a simple comment on Facebook. So it could be that some of the comments were misinterpreted about those young ladies. So let's just stop bickering about it, please.
Hey, listen. If we're getting out to talk to people, we expect you to be kind to them as well. If you can't be kind to the people we're being kind to, go watch a different channel.
And don't assume because of some innocuous statement somebody said that they were being insulting to them either.
Who was being insulting?
Not necessarily that they were.
Oh.
This is just... Stop. Life is too short for little Facebook arguments. Somebody says, I like the idea of U-Book. Rather than Facetune.
Facebook.
3656 Hoffman Road, the Hoffman Police Department, Unit 308. Mom is calling back Kitty's daughter that was just brought back. Is now left 2 minutes ago, saying she wants to harm herself. She's violent and aggressive.
565. 565, we have an alarm at Como Water Park.
Tim, God bless your daughter, on patrol in the 4th Precinct in Minneapolis on the midnight shift.
You don't really know if there's any kind of force or any entry at all.
Slow, it's a Fletcher show.
One foot.
One twig.
Call form 11 and 631. Myself 11 can take 8 from the aircraft. I'll be in on tonight as well. 24th point.
9179 copy.
All cleared out, looks like, huh?
Yeah.
You better check out Club Holiday.
For sure.
Club Holiday.
That was fine. I got the update that's part of the address. I'll be right
Put in my eye.
Copy 75 is arriving in front of the address. Daughter is in front of the address at 54 minutes.
How you doing, guys?
Something funny on there?
Yeah, everybody heard Facetune. They think it should be the new social media platform.
Right.
631C. Can you change it to a DKP, please?
Well, St. Paul, you feel good about yourselves tonight.
Absolutely.
There's your tin cups though tonight, huh? Found crowd is starting to come down here after all.
223 advised. 225, 511.
You know, there is a, I guess it's kind of a sign of the times, is that, what's going on there?
We're not arguing, are we? Good, how are you?
South, near Caribou Coffee on a suspicious.
Everything okay?
I can't believe she saw a female.
That's what we want to hear.
She was covered in blood. She said white.
Love is good.
5'6" thin build wearing a white skirt or dress. Or clothing underneath.
How you doing?
I found love at the tin cup.
Good. Hold on a second. Everything's good tonight.
See, it looks like the cup is busy, huh?
Yeah, everybody's got to go now, so they're just waiting to get everybody out.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Wait for my people.
All right, well, you have a great night.
Yeah, you too.
Take care.
I'm there for the DLC. Calling you, okay, help.
Copy route Lex and UD reference a male that attempted to enter traffic and walked onto the tracks. Tom pulled the man off the tracks. White male, 30 years old, 5'10", thin build, wearing a black vest, jeans, long sleeve blue shirt, also carrying a 4-foot stick and shaking an empty baby carriage. Classy South.
It did drop off. You know, that's what I was starting to say. It's somewhat of a sad commentary on the times that the 4 or 5 confirmed shots fired we've heard tonight, and the running gun battle between the...
I'm listening.
And the running gun battle between the 2 cars, and the house shot up on Payne Avenue, and it's a quiet night.
Yeah.
And relatively speaking, it actually is.
Yeah. You gotta say hi to those folks, because they're waiting for me to say hi, and I didn't say hi.
There's some shoes you'll see coming from a ways.
Oh, what's that? Hey, listen. No crook would wear those socks. No crook. I I said no crook would wear those. No. Hey, listen. Thank you for teaching school. It's the most important job in the country. You know that.
God bless you.
God bless you. And it's a hard job. Thank you.
I got beat up by a 7-year-old all week.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Trying to make me feel old by calling me Mr. Fletcher.
That was good. Socks line. Well, Frank Carmine, that's a kind thing of you to say. Keep spreading those random acts of kindness.
Maybe on Sunday if it's really humid. I got 2 more coolers full of water.
That might not be a bad idea.
Maybe we can go up Sunday for a little bit and deliver some water.
Some folks are going to need it. And I got... You're clear. And I got 24 more sitting in my garage I can throw in there too.
Someday, like 50 years from now, they'll have drone cars out here driving up and down where somebody monitors them from a place and then they stop and talk through a speaker.
Wouldn't that be something?
Instead of having real people. I don't know. So you could work like 5 cars at once. It would automatically go from... You'd have to have some cops out there, though.
Yep.
All right, Club Holiday, here we come.
Oh, yeah. Busiest club in town. Look at that Caprice. Right there.
212
Nice car. Nice car. I gotta get. Is that your car? I gotta get your car on YouTube. What do we got there?
Oh, cool. I'll send you a text message.
Sure.
There's some nice cars here in the lot.
Check that out.
Check out that Chevy Caprice.
There's a missing part of the wheel, though. Yeah, we did that. We're making money off of your car. No, not really. But here's the deal. You're missing part of your wheel. Yeah, there's like holes in your wheel. No, you're missing part of your wheel. Yeah, people say that.
What's happening? All right. What size are those rims?
Yeah, those are the skinniest tires ever. What year is that? 87. Jesus Christ. Well, what else is going on at the club holiday?
I'm trying to see if they decide they call and put their pig hold in.
Hey, I got really cold water in a cooler. Do you want any? I got cold water bottles in the back. I know. Well, I got really cold water. Isn't that terrible? Let me ask you this. Here's the question. You can't be seeking any water from us, but would you take a gift certificate from Burger King? Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Hey, give me mine, guys.
There you go.
So motherfucker, my grandkid better get their Happy Meal.
Yeah, he will. There you go. You got one.
We're looking for y'all.
You know what? That's some of the people that watch us. They set those up so we can give them to people.
Yeah.
It is. Turned down my free water, but
you'll take a Burger King.
That's too much, man. I'm gonna watch YouTube.
Hey, the only question I got is why is Susie Beeler in the back seat?
Ain't no Susie in my car.
We'll break for your shots fired.
Where's that at?
735 right there. Our customer shooting at each other.
Oh, shooting at each other.
735 White Bridge?
Yep.
Well,
that might be
somebody tough to get there.
Clear.
There was a lot of people under fire there.
I think that's Cherry Pit.
Yeah, it is. I'm in a mini haha.
316 not 305.
Oh, we're out there. So we got a shooting at Cherry Pit on Waper Avenue.
People supposedly shooting at each other.
Which probably won't be there by the time we get back there, but
all right, now
get some car descriptions.
Well, you have a welfare check. The sidewalk in front of the Ramsey.
Now somebody is saying no shots fired.
There's no shooting.
It's an accident.
Well, last time there was an accident with a shooting too.
Yep, just tonight.
Same goofballs.
316, we can break. That was a traffic call.
Well, that'll teach us to say it was nice and quiet.
Yeah. Thank you guys for sending your gift certificates in. That we can. It does really help us connect with the community, and a lot of you have done it. It's very much appreciated. Most of you have done it anonymously, which is amazing.
Would you just throw us on that Cherry Pit call?
But you can see from these interactions how it helps us just stay connected.
Yep. And with people who may not be so inclined to be friendly at first, it's a definite icebreaker.
Yeah. I don't really know. I'm not 100% certain there isn't a shooting.
Yep.
an accident, there's anger.
Yeah, accident scenes can turn ugly pretty fast.
Yeah, I miss that old John Catronio. He used to own that cherry pit. His son used to run it. Nice man.
Clear.
I don't know where the phrase came from, but salt of the earth.
Yeah, 6, we're close for the other spots we can, so.
All spots not on scene, the cherry pick, please, sir.
Good to know, good to know. Sure hide this turn, don't they?
Yeah, they really do.
They should put a big sign. Arcade, turn now. Probably help the business too. A lot of people drive by that one.
Well, as long as they went code 4 there, I wouldn't mind a quick stop at the M&H.
M&H, here we come. M&H, 25 hour M&H. Well, we gotta stay for bar close, I guess, huh? Just in case something happens somewhere.
Yep, I would say so.
I was thinking about this, having said how important it is to be kind to people that are out here while they're, you know, doing their stuff. Get a little extra action at the pump here.
Love at the gas pump.
Love at the pump. Oh, I was gonna say, there is one exception. That guy in the Mariah call. You guys can say whatever you want about that guy. Huh?
Yeah, say whatever you want.
That was an evil person.
I honestly, I don't think there's a kind bone in his body.
Stop. When you start telling your younger brothers that they can't get a bottle of water from the police,
yeah,
that's screwed up.
I'm just glad Grandma took care of it.
Even Pat and I have our limits.
Yeah, Bob, looks like we still gotta wear masks in here.
Well, I got a bunch in the back.
Do you?
I thought the mayor removed that.
I guess they're...
We are gonna go in.
But we will be back.
Where did they just decide to leave? Is it closed or what?
I think they were going back to get face masks.
That's what I thought, but it looks like they're leaving. All right, we'll be back. We're just gonna hit the restroom, recharge up. You see that little packet there?
I'm looking.
It's in one of those boxes.
Is it in the box?
Yeah, one of them. But I rearranged things to get the cooler in.
There we go. Are you going in?
Yeah, yeah.
Really feel I can stop by the Maryland 911. Did they give an apartment number?
Negative, let me see if there's a district. Or it's going to be 8.
Got it.
There's squad to assist.
It won't be on long. We'll be right back. Turns out they are closed.
Squad 325, you can cancel 302 and we'll
302.
302, I appreciate it. I'll be on the block.
Well, Holiday's open till 2. Use the restroom there.
Yeah.
So you got a better place. Don't start up your car, buddy. Just a little sorry for that guy. We can help him out with a little water. Or maybe I got one gift certificate. Hey, I know they were closed. Do you need any water? I got free water in the back. Yeah. I'll take that. I got water. We got a bunch of water in the cooler. Here, it's so hot. Another one? Hey, how about some? You want any Twinkies? Take some bucks. You bet, you bet. A few waters. Not a big fan of Twinkies. Not everybody is. It's an acquired taste.
Yes, yes it is. I'm only a chocolate Twinkie guy.
I think you're acquired from 3rd grade. So I think if you don't, it's kind of like the folks dancing, you know. If you don't start it when you're young, there's no Johnny O.
What was the name associated with the phone that was called me from?
So even though the mask mandate has been lifted, individual businesses can still require them.
This was the person that donated the gift certificates that have been given away tonight. That's the card that came with it.
All right, it says, "Hi, I wanted to send you some gift cards to hand out when you think help or whatever is needed to spread yours and Pat's kindness, and Joe also. I sure enjoy your LOP tours. If the Cub cashier did these accurately, each one has $15. Looking forward to your next drive. And a live on patrol fan." Well, thank you.
Very nice, very nice.
And did that anonymously. That's very, very kind.
There was not even a return address on the envelope. Hey, by the way, I went to the funeral of Anaya, you know? Well, I went to the visitation.
Yeah.
The little girl, 6-year-old. And I got to talk to KG Wilson a little bit. That was Tuesday night. And that was meaningful. But a special part of it was at the visitation, I got to meet Buzzy Bones. You know, one of our, she's worked over there with KG and Lisa Clemens and for many years, and I've seen her posts and I really admire her work, but got to meet her face to face. So that was cool. That was a plus. I don't understand why there isn't more outrage over there in Minneapolis about these kids getting shot.
You know, there have been some marches, there have been some gatherings, but it just doesn't seem real widespread.
Some of these advocates that are concerned about police, that's fine, well and good, but they ought to be, if they're concerned about people, they ought to be equally concerned about the safety of these children. So I don't know.
Please cross start to 11:45 Westminster apartment 104, compensating her ex-boyfriend, cut his wrist and is bleeding. Serve medics, sir.
325 and around. 325.
Well, we can probably save that guy, huh?
Yeah.
02 disturbances.
I did.
Clear.
Right up here. Sometimes. Is there a bridge here across the soda Edgerton? Or am I too far?
No, you're too far.
Too far?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Burr Street used to cross. Well, let's just make a U-turn.
Please, you try to leave. Please, the medics go outside.
Affirmative.
Well, I'm going to start to the AMA Rundle Minnehaha.
Because we turned the car off and went in there. Does not work.
Copy.
Clear. Clear.
Okay. So, for those of you that remember your numbers, north-south numbers, Maryland is 1,200. So we know that it's just this side of Maryland. Let the squad go first because he is a squad. Go ahead there, gentlemen.
Clear. Rose should be 1170. It should be in the block just south of Rose.
Oh, there goes another squad. A lot of people going to help this guy who slit his wrist. As it should be. Sometimes, though, people that slice their own wrists are also dangerous to the... They don't all want to be safe. Some do. Some it's just a warning sign or a... How's it look?
Clear.
Not all want to be saved.
Clear. Clear.
Most are just trying to send it's a cry for help. Cry for help. And we got one long block now. We'll
Clear.
Clear for them if we need to. There's the squad. Hold up. Oh, it's in the apartment building there.
Yeah, number 104.
Well, 2 or 3 officers going in there.
Lane S.
Cross that door again.
124, you can cancel medics.
310 disregard.
124, copy, cancel medics at 124.
We had 4 officers in there. One grabbed the first aid kit before he went to the door.
124 is transit on scene.
It's going to be direct pressure.
115, not yet.
6 officers.
Yep.
Transit 226.
Transit 226.
Was that last call on Hamlet?
And 7.
Beyond the driver, do we know who he is? I'm looking at right now. I believe it's
310 code medic.
You have confirmation on the driver who he is. Once you do that, we're going to terminate.
Where's that one at?
Wilmington.
Oh. That's usually pretty good about chasing. But if they identify the driver, they're going to terminate.
4825 update. So northbound 35, approaching Diamond Lake Road, light traffic.
Northbound 35, approaching Diamond Lake.
He's making noise over here. Been doing that all day.
Speeds are still 100.
What's that?
There's a rattle on the side of the
6 more,
car.
positive ID.
You're not hearing the ice?
No, this has been going on since I can hear it over here.
Vehicles last seen northbound 35, passing Diamond Lake Road.
Well, we should probably stay on the east side since all the cars are there, huh?
I think so.
305.
315.
Can I get the case number, please?
Case number is 113345.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Party bus.
660. 660. We got a car or two available, like this. There's some racers on Energy Park. If there's any car on Energy Park right now.
90 Fletcher says 1056 3rd Street assisting medics with a male in the alley, unknown issue.
Come back here toward PSG. Meet back here, please.
75 arriving up and we'll have that way.
When you can send me that?
And 315 and 301, there are multiple people screaming in the background.
Maybe we will go to that.
I think it's 1053's third.
56.
Having a problem with this guy.
Which guy?
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
$2,400.
We'll be out with a disorderly party and a little conflict gas station there at Arkwright in Maryland if you start another car. Daquan!
There's father concerns to Arkwright in Maryland.
Daquan, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Pat, go see if he's got any damage.
312,
Sir,
I am
just
clear
stay in
and
the
you can
car.
head up there.
Daquan, come here. Let's just not have any conflict until we figure out what's going on.
He just act like he was gonna hit me with his phone. I'm
You're
dude,
just clearing
I'm fucking
Westminster.
getting gas. I just
What do
got
they
gas.
have on Maryland?
He's like, oh, you fucking nigger, move your fucking car.
2,400,
I'm
that
like,
was
damn, is it
disorderly
that serious, bro? I'm just getting gas just like you.
Right.
He's like, oh, whoa, what the fuck? Move your fucking truck. This is that. I'm like, come on, bro. Chill the fuck out, bro. It's not even that serious. Why are you calling me racial slurs, bro?
Well, you have a right to sit there as long as you want.
But I'm saying I have a right to get gas.
Yeah,
like, don't I? I just, you can go ask them. I just fucking pay for my gas.
You have a right to sit there. Huh?
Come here a minute. You heard him say that?
He's doing all this for nothing, bro. I'm like, dude, I just literally paid for my gas. I fucking pump my gas. He's like, oh, you fucking move your gas, you fucking move your truck. This and that. I'm like, dude, chill out. I'm like, bro, you obviously have a party, but you have a party to attend. I fucking get my gas.
Hang on. 2400, we're code 4 here, and you can cancel the other car. We'll deal with it. Daquan, come on.
Doing White Avenue West, 105 on a citizen fire. Players on scene for a fire alarm. They're requesting PD for a female that's unable to take care of their toddler. Players at the address due to work moved back down the stove.
Here's the deal.
Copy.
He's dead wrong for a variety of reasons.
He's about to fucking run me over with a bus. You see that?
I get that, but you can't grab onto his weapon.
I fucking look at how fucking close his bus is to my fucking truck. He can't afford this, obviously.
Doesn't matter. Hey, do you understand?
I'm pissed. You're fucking you're gonna run me over. I'm a fucking nigger for fucking getting gas. Nigga, I'm parked at the fucking pump.
Don't use the N-word. I don't even like
Right.
Don't use the N-word.
But Fletcher, you see what I'm saying though? Listen, where am I parked, bro? I'm parked at a fucking gas pump. He's running to run me over because he's fucking upset. And then he drives his bus up close on purpose. That's exactly why I'm like, dude, chill out, bro.
At the address that previously fired a weapon outside. We fled officers to the 30-year-old black male.
I'm about to go get pizza, like, bro. I'm not even here for like his attitude or the you stuff he's never one thing.
Squad 212, I copy. Route to disturbance, 180 Larpenteur Avenue West, Unit 203. Revoking noises coming from the unit for the past few hours occurs every night. Council would like to speak with officers as well.
I'm fucking getting
like
gas
to
and then he fucking pulls up. He literally tried to run me over before he stopped.
What are you yelling at?
Copy 132.
We can have a conversation.
No, I'm not trying to yell. I'm just talking like.
I know, but you gotta learn to control your anger.
No, I'm not. I'm good. Fletcher, but look, he like, oh, you fucking nigga.
He shouldn't have done that. He's
I'm
wrong.
like, damn, bro. Listen, I'm just getting gas. You can ask the fucking owners who inside the gas station, like, bro, I'm just getting gas. Chill out.
He's dead wrong.
What
Okay.
the fuck? I don't have shit on me, bro.
Here, I got something for you. Here,
All for getting gas.
I got it's gonna make up.
325. 325. We're just going to be 10-8 from this in a second. We'll break for that traded lounge call.
Where did they go?
Take one.
Forward.
Copy around 2162. Patio, flashes lights, honking horn. Goes in the apartment lot next door. Turns. Lexus Lane, Foxtrot, Sierra, Charlie, 751. Copy, go ahead and move in. 223. 150, copy that call, thank you. 223. 135. Taking our squad if anyone wants to come. We got a adult female here that's highly intoxicated or impaired, and she's verbally arguing with firefighters here. Now letting them fight the fire. 225. 135.
All right, everybody's clear.
Boy.
Thanks, Jonesy. See you later. Thank you. Oh, wasn't that? Nobody really knows the 100% truth. The only I do believe the two guys that came over and said the bus driver was using the N-word, which I have zero tolerance for. But whether that's true or not isn't as true as the guy was laying on his horn demanding a guy move his car. It doesn't work that way. If a person wants to get gas and they're parked there, they don't have to move because you honk your horn. All right? If you're driving a party bus and you want to get gas, plan ahead. Right?
Right.
Pull into an open slot so you're not going to be stuck behind somebody else. So, you just don't lay on your horn. Obviously, we heard the horn a couple times when we were sitting.
Yeah.
Now, the gentleman there that I was talking to, Daquan, he's got his own set of issues. But sometimes even the guys that have their issues are on the right side of the issue.
Very true.
Who knows? But obviously he takes his cars very personal. And I've run into him a couple times before. So that other witness was backing him up on the story. So everybody left and is going home.
Best resolution possible.
You could hear me advising Daquan, he's got to find a little more emotional control. Even though you're angry, you just got to find a way to... The worst thing that happens is when he snuck away and almost tried to confront the guy while you were...
Report East K9 Golf 2 325 call.
Copy, code 4 at 1.
I'm going to clear it.
130.
$2,400 were clear advised.
138.
True and for in regards to this call, can you check with the caller and see if they know
how
what
it helps
vehicle
to
this
kind of know
gentleman
a
showed up
person,
in?
right?
Oh, absolutely.
At least you can start a conversation.
Bob, I need you to go to the LEC.
We got to hit the restroom?
We've got to hit the restroom.
All right.
I've got to hit the restroom, that's for sure.
We'll run in it for a couple of minutes and work till 2:15 or what?
Sounds good.
Well, it's only been like 8 hours. We only had a couple Mountain Dews, a couple bottles of cold water. Doesn't that cheeseburger absorb all that?
Hey, good question. Was that the party bus that held us up?
I don't know, but
Getting off on 36?
It looked just like it, didn't it?
It sure did.
Oh. We should have asked him.
Yeah.
Are you the guy that would pull over?
Thanks, Sarah. Good eyes.
Go ahead. Can you check Mountain 6 for a female walking in the middle of the road?
Probably was.
No. 325.
325.
There is no vehicle information that they know, but the male and the ID is going to be a Burrill, 112, Avenue, and 393.
Okay.
Well. For a minute there, it looked like that was going to really go downhill, didn't it?
Yeah.
And that was Tim Jones's son, Jim, that pulled up to assist us there. Of course, Tim was shot and killed August of 1994. And his young son there was perched up on top of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police horse at the funeral. And now he's an outstanding officer himself.
Yes, he is.
It's pretty darn cool. He had his own close brush with tragedy and death. Handled himself exemplary. Now it's not one of those situations where the closer you get to the LEC, the more you have to go, is it?
Yeah, there is a funny dynamic about that. Somebody just used a line I may have to use myself. Said, Mountain Dew goes through you like water through a fork.
I'll actually find it that. How are ya? We'd sit and chat longer, but we're both over 60. We need to use the restroom. Oh. Well, lucky. Oh, no, you're not that lucky. You're going to be lucky you are. We are going to run in real quick, use the restroom. It's 1:42. We're going to stay till bars close. 2:15, 2:20. So if you want to hang with us for another half hour, that'd be awesome. You just never know what's next. All right.
He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views, but every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile, smile for the dash cam.
30 on 30, I'll take a second, I'll be out on field.
Chasing the fame, but the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game.
3921.
2-1, I can be.
Showing in a McKnight in 36 at 143.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing old arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames. While the county pays out for its deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drain for the overtime show. And the only thing rising is his ego. Yo.
Spots for 0200 EOT 361.
361.
362.
362.
363.
Rolling down the strip like
363.
Bob wants
365.
the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark.
365.
376.
376.
381.
381.
Is there anyone else for ELT? Have a good night at 144.
Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite.
Within 32 meters. Could hear.
302.
Shame and plastic wrap.
302.
Mark this one as been our 145 tonight.
145.
Through shadows, chasing a bite, snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says,
Copy, thank you, 145.
Bob blinks tight lip, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge in a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but egos on high. Bob's
314, we're going to be out here in just a second. Would you have the caller step out and talk to us?
Copy.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
You can clear us all from Energy Park. Thank you. Have that 146.
Fake pass, undercover, lay mask.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's a mayor of a make-believe lie.
Bob's chasing
266 DOT.
Undercover, lay mask.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch.
Squad 266, I copy. Have a good night. Central Squads for 205 DOT. Squad 261.
61.
264.
264.
270.
27.
Oops.
Squad for 205 DOT.
All right. All right.
Squad 174.
174.
Squad 178.
178.
Squad 185.
Fake pass, undercover, lay mask. Get that on 2.
Squad 189. 189.
I gotta show you something.
Have any other squads?
I figured this out on the other car once. You see how it's still got the back camera on?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it shouldn't, right? By now?
No.
It shouldn't. But if you go into settings, and then in settings, in settings you hit display, and then no, it's not that one. So we got units, language, voice, clock. Oh, here we go. We go down. Clock, Bluetooth, audio.
Fake pass, undercover, lay mask.
Maybe it is display. I did this on the old one. Touch screen.
Fake pass, undercover,
lay mask. Bad word. On the old one, I could put the camera on while we were driving.
Huh.
So you could actually see who's behind you.
I like that idea.
Yeah. Let me see, backup cam. I think that's it. I think you just put the back, click. Now that would be very confusing to the average person.
Mm-hmm.
Driving around with your camera on, correct?
Right. But it could be very advantageous for us at times.
Yeah. And you notice how the light there is there? It's kind of weird, huh?
Yeah.
It's a very light sensitive camera. So if you ever want to, if we're if we choose to pull in front of a car instead of trying to pin it on a ramp, we can outmaneuver.
There you go.
By having the camera on. But I think in this case, right is right and left is left. You see the trees over there? So you at least know, because it's a flip of what it would be. Normally, if you were looking back, the left stuff would be on. You follow me?
Yeah.
But which makes it a little easier. So
Okay.
if we ever need that, you just plug that. You just plug that in.
Got it.
I have no idea. How we,
225, case number,
I
please.
have no idea how we got to that point.
Let's hit backup cam.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, I
I
see.
don't know
Oh,
how
I
we got
see
to
what
that
you're
point.
saying.
Case number is 113357.
Gal, how's everything going? Good.
Watching you.
Thank you. Is the youth program going good? Be good?
150.
You will start on the 14th.
14th.
Nice.
The launch on the 14th. Fishing at Boligo Lake.
Well, fishing at Bald Eagle.
Got 9 to 1 o'clock.
Awesome. On the 14th.
Yep.
All right. All right. I'm going to send that new intern with you guys. Did you meet her,
Not yet.
Devaney? So I'm going to have her work with you guys too.
Sounds good.
All right, Gal. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Have a
See
good
ya.
one.
See ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, all this goes back. Any idea what that screen is? We'll figure it out. Maybe hit the X. I don't know. I don't know how to get back to that screen either.
I don't know. I surrender. Oh, there it is.
But
It controls again. Backup cam.
oh yeah, well, we got one up there anyhow. Oh, wait.
That looks like the easiest way to do it. Yeah.
All right, well, let's get our other radios on just in case something happens here in the last half hour.
I'm on 3. This is on 2.
Well, I just can't. I just love that building so much.
Me too.
Yeah. 223, case number, please.
223, case number is 113357.
Stopping.
You're welcome, 153. I copy and route to the disturbance, 1418 Merritt Street, to 153.
Fourth offer, I'm spine 13 here. Walker 117, what's the description on the vehicle again? It's a smaller silver Toyota car, probably like a Corolla. I believe it was David Zebra Sam 603 is the plate I gave you.
he say? Walker? No.
I think he said. Oh, you know, he may have.
Walker's going in oncoming lane.
Yep.
No traffic at the moment. 10-4 oncoming traffic. And that 20 is coming back on a 2000 or 2008
good smelling
Hyundai
fried food.
Elantra. Looks like gray in color. Yep.
Hey, that girl behind us was asking about your car. Yeah, I said your car, not about you.
10-4, 75 mile an hour.
Well, there is that. There is that.
I'll be calling up Roosevelt from Wolf Lake Road. Where you guys at now? Looks like it's coming up on Roosevelt and Lazy Heights.
Take it easy.
I'll be setting up stop sticks on the west side of the river at Wolf Lake Road. Copy. Speed 75. She's using both lanes, actually primarily oncoming traffic lane.
Watch this. How's it going?
I think it's on this road. 2827. Speeds are picking up 85. Speeds 85. Each.
Busiest place in the Twin Cities right now.
Yep.
Love holiday.
Good sticks, good sticks. I gotta catch up to her. About 225, I copy north the DOC, 215 Old 6th Street, Catholic Charities. 6th floor in, there's people screaming, crying from all over on the 6th floor. We're still about 911 westbound from Mississippi River.
Catch that at all?
Yeah, we're stopping here.
No, I didn't.
Going down in the ditch.
Catholic Charities got a call down there.
Catholic Charities. Screaming and crying from multiple rooms on the 6th floor. 911 only phone.
Right, Dahlia and Roosevelt. Dahlia and Roosevelt.
Hey, partner. How's it going? Good. Good to see you. Windows are looking good.
Welcome. Need a guarantee. Should be out.
That's a nice looking Audi.
I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave these on so nobody shoots each other while we're here.
Good idea.
Go someplace else to shoot each other.
F-15. 10-15-0158.
A lot of cars pulling in. That one's going to hit that other one. And then we're going to have a fight. There we go.
They rode the lights.
Going for him.
sit over here. Stay out of the line of fire.
Walker, did you find that 45?
Too bad they don't leave their lights on after they close. For safety purposes.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a very comfortable place to be with all the lights off.
I guess you could consider twerking a form of exercise, right?
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some value to it. There's a lot of people in
Walk
this
117.
closed store.
Walker 117, 10-9, the name that you guys just gave out. Walker, I'll find it. I believe it's Marie. That worked. I'll try to cash in
Next to us got a little extra prop. I'm gonna relocate.
Adam,
A little what, Rob?
Ramsey, 1984, 0929 on a Catholic address.
The guy with the hoodie there, see him?
10 more, thank you.
Report 225. And just on PPD rising time.
10 more, 202.
Got me at 202.
They're right behind us.
017, that's empty. Final scene is showing ID only. Statewide no supervision. You'll be just carry out of Grand Rapids. Their warrants. Never.
Hey, thanks for watching.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. I remember you when I was little. My dad was a firefighter for 25 years.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah, how, is he still alive?
No, he passed 7 years ago.
Oh,
But
sorry.
his last name was Thebo. He worked at Ladder 18
Oh, yeah.
and 5.
Very sorry. Very sorry.
Have a good morning.
Thank you. Nice to say it. Thanks for saying hi to us. Thank you.
302, go to 4.
Squad 302, can you go to 4? 4. 203. Walker 113. Go. Yeah, it's 1-4. Yeah, 10-4. Remember, we're going to drop the LTAC badge.
Kind of crazy, huh? Is this a group that was over there or a different group? Different?
Over where?
We're the group over there. But they're
Oh, I
gone.
think that's different. I think.
It's time to make the donuts.
Squad 212.
212.
Their compass called back on that weapons complaint for 345 Cedar Street. Nothing has changed, but called back stating that officers didn't make contact with them and he would like to speak with them. Saying that we called before their arrival that he would meet the officers down below.
Copy.
At 205.
That was an example of how sagging can cause a problem with what?
That was quite the sag.
Classic example. How sagging can cause a problem with what? Well, nobody got shot on our watch, huh?
No, they did not.
I spoke too soon, probably.
We have a tendency to do that.
All those cars fucked up.
Foot 8-10-3. Northbound White Bear. Blackmail. On up to Arlington.
700 Shelby Avenue.
Speed. Okay.
Copy 10-3 male running northbound Arlington. Blackmail.
Northbound White Bear from Arlington. What happened? Your friends at the Sherwood got a little rowdy, apparently.
Maybe.
Switch to 3. Let's see what's on the front channel.
314, code 4, Kentucky half with 1.
Copy, Quebec Yak has 1.
Southbound in the yard.
Southbound in the yard.
He threw a handgun at the first fence on the corner of the alley.
Copy, possibly threw a handgun in the first bench in the alley.
325, let's get a car south of 301's ABL.
Sound like they have.
301, I think he's in the 1740 block of Arlington.
You got one. Hey,
Copy.
How are we talking?
was that the best way to turn? I gotta start thinking through these things.
East or west of White Bear, boss?
I know I can go this way too,
West of White Bear, 1747, 1743. We talking the east-west alley on the south side of Arlington, or the north-south for White Bear?
East-west alley on the west side of White Bear.
North of Arlington. Again, it's going to be a black male, about early to mid-20s, black t-shirt, black pants, black facial stubble.
314, I have Arlington and Flandreau locked down. He can't get west of me. Let's get some other squads up here and get a perimeter for canines.
302, I thought somebody had him in custody.
There's two of them.
We do not. We believe she ran into the yard of 1739. 325, just advice. Person, us and 301 were chasing through a gun. That's who we've tried to lock down.
Who do we got? Somebody got somebody.
302, I'm on foot. If there's a squad that can come to Arlington White Bear, where I'm at, I'll just hold this spot on foot.
I think they may have had two people, but the one who threw the gun is still.
Got me. 302's at Arlington, White Bear. You know, squad go over there. He's on foot.
That squad that's at the alley, Flandreau and Arlington. And unless we're positive that he comes to gun south or gun north of the alley, let's take that next street north. Just lock down this whole block.
301, I know he did not go north of this alleyway. I had eye contact the whole time with Sally. He is in this block or potentially south of Arlington. 310 will meet you at Arlington right there. And 302, where was the Quebec half of 314? Where did he end up? 314 Quebec half, I got the middle of dreadlocks behind a fence. Arlington White Bear with a gun. 204.
This is the same guy who fired the gun.
301, the one outstanding is about 5'10", 5'11", black male, short haircut, black t-shirt, and dark jeans.
Fired a gun outside the Sherwood about 2 weeks ago. And they got in the squad.
Can we request state for the chopper, please?
Got in a chase with them. And they were in a stolen car. Clear right.
315, where do you need us?
And the stolen car crashed.
314,
and the
there's
guy
a parking lot to the southeast of Arlington White Bear. I need you there.
And he returned again
Somebody
tonight.
send me a ground contact phone number for state.
I don't know. What the hell?
You got it.
It said I could go, but it said I wasn't supposed to. There was room. Maybe they blocked it off for the protest today. Oh, got a guy behind us too.
Come into the lot, please.
Looks like Marson behind us.
I'm perimeter, Arlington White Bear.
Arlington White Bear.
314 has 310. Is there any other squads on White Bear for perimeter?
Clear right.
That's what I see right now. Copy. 314 Kentucky's half is out with. Copy. 10315, record 4.
Copy, and is there someone that can send me a phone number for flight?
Well, that'll help. That'd be nice. Well,
12, I'll get it to you once I get up on scene here.
Thank you.
Like, it doesn't sound like anybody has custody of the gun.
no, but the one, oh, there's two guns apparently, huh?
No, I think just one gun. They said they threw the gun.
Becky said he was with one suspect with a gun. I don't know.
No, the suspect with the gun got away. That's who they're looking for.
No, I heard him say that too. But then Becky said I'm with so-and-so with a suspect with a gun. I don't know. Maybe there's two guns.
314 to 325. Is that
well, I'd like to know
that was discarded been secured yet?
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not sure. I was just for 01. Let me get back to you in 2.
Well, what's the perimeter now? I know Flanders, one of them on the other side. Some White Bear is here, but
301, when another car gets here, there's an alleyway on the north side of Arlington that is just west of White Bear that I think we need coverage at. We're just west of White Bear, north of Arlington on the short alley.
there's the officer there. In the alley.
Clear by the Thebo there.
631, I'm coming into the area. Where do you guys want me? 1739 Arlington in the alley is where he was last seen jumping fences. Copy. And 314, you go out plate Foxtrot Bravo Kilo 087. We associate with these parties. 301, can I get you to 4 if you are free? 4.
Yeah, that house looks familiar. That's right way. Oh, here it is, right here. Right here's the taco truck that White Ray ran into.
631, do you have anybody kind of north of Arlington?
Stop right there. That's right where he just started jumping.
Yeah, we need some people right here. I'm here in Nebraska.
314 to 631, he's for sure south of that alleyway. And I don't believe he got south of Arlington because I was here. So he should be in this half block between or North Arlington and south of the alley.
How do we know he didn't get north of that street? Alright, well. Helicopter, see something. It's probably the best place to sit right here if they think he really didn't get too far north.
Doesn't seem like they think he got over there.
Jonesy, when you get up here,
For whatever.
meet me behind
for whatever
Captain
reason.
Farnard and cover officer for
Well,
me.
I think he was in the north alley of Arlington, but they don't think he made it to the next street.
Copy that.
Remember sitting here once before we saw that car drive by?
Oh, yeah.
Dispatch, can you meet me on 4 quick?
Affirmative.
Yep, the taco truck.
I'm gonna take a peek, see if any prowler calls are popping up here in the
Oh, we
neighborhood.
got people right there.
Yep.
Crazy people.
You were just cover that east side of the alleyway here.
If this ever happens, just stay in your house. Now we get people curious, so they're walking down to the squad.
To my apologies, we were dealing with a uncooperative crowd up here at the bar. Was the second gun thrown, was that recovered?
Is that uncooperative at your bar?
325, it has not been recovered yet. So he possibly may still be armed.
Were they in the bar before?
325, Mueller has.
They came to the door.
For 301, it possibly is on 1759 wooden fence. I'm there currently.
Okay.
Mueller, please do not search that by yourself. Wait for myself and Kana.
Copy.
Holding this right here.
Information to squad. St. Paul is now passed with ME Type 1. We do a flight. ETA of 10 minutes.
631, we copy.
They're gonna screw up the canine track.
Hold on.
111 copy.
Well, why do you go out at 2 o'clock in the morning when you know there's something going on?
Myself and the Kopecki are heading over to where the track is. The canine need an additional cover officer.
Copy that.
Negative. We're good.
How's the party in 218?
Sweeney, I'm at Summit Sterling.
.325 Mueller half. You're at north southbound alleyway, correct?
Correct, I'm in the northeast corner of that.
Okay, perfect. That covered. As we have the west side of the alleyway covered, we're gonna start tracking after the next couple more announcements here.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly what he said, but it sounded like he was going to do some good police work. They always get further than you think they're going to get. They go home? The citizens go home?
I thought they came from this side of the street originally,
Yeah, I
and
did too.
now they went that way.
Yeah, we agree with a lot of commentators. They probably beat this perimeter.
Give you a call back and have the council
But
Sometimes they keep moving fast, sometimes they bed down right away though.
yeah, we used to bed down more before we had canines.
129, I'll be clear. I'll take that narcotic.
3251, Arlington tracking east, westbound. Arlington tracking westbound.
Probably ran right down the alley. But that copper was pretty sure he didn't cross Flandreau. Probably right. If he got there right away and didn't see him cross Flandreau.
312, are we positive that the suspect did not cross Arlington to the south? It's 312, there was a time gap, so we can cover that. Alright, we need to widen this perimeter then.
Well, is the track north or south?
310, just for info to people. Their friends of the suspects are saying their names are Dre and TJ.
Copy Dre and TJ.
Joe Miller will know who they are.
Well, that matches with the car. The Dre does.
Yeah. Dre and TJ.
Everyone for relocated to Cottage.
Copy 1749 pounds. That's on a welfare check. Caller from here, Wilton Young for help. They have no visual.
Change ours to DKP. Marking system will go 110.
Oh, some of these dudes tried to get into Sherwood. Poor behavior kept them out.
The prior behavior, yeah. He was pretty much barred for life after having fired a gun outside. Must have figured that enough time had gone by, they weren't going to recognize him.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
Story in tomorrow's paper. 6 kids ages 11 through 15 caught driving a stolen car with a BB gun. On Friday, St. Paul police apprehended 6 children 11 to 15 driving around in a stolen car with a BB gun. At 5:45 p.m., they spotted a Toyota Camry previously reported stolen in St. Paul. They followed the vehicle. car turned west. The driver drove away from police going about 40 miles an hour. She avoided a tire deflation device in the road by another officer. She then accelerated and crashed into another vehicle near Kent and Edmond. Well, isn't that just special?
11 through 15.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just
We had a thing down in Florida last week where a 12 and a 14-year-old ran away from some kind of halfway house. The 14-year-old was a girl
314.
who had set fire to a previous halfway house she was in. The deputies ended up getting them cornered. They opened fire on the deputies with a shotgun and an AK-47.
I will find them. Yeah, or you could dispatch mind having him come out and meeting with them. We just need his information.
Copy, will do.
Somebody just posted shots fired with 2 down in Minneapolis. Don't know connected to the protest or not.
Try to turn that Minneapolis frequency on, or what do you think? Do you remember we're there?
Yeah, I know what zone they're on. I'm just not
We're
sure.
still on 1740 block of Arlington.
1740 block of Arlington.
You can throw this call in pending. We'll head downtown. 426 can stay in the free sector. Good luck.
Okay, that's north side.
How many victims are there? In the third slot.
Hennepin and 5th.
Yeah, everybody's loon. Where's he at first? I think it's on Hennepin, right?
Is anyone able to advise how many victims are down in the surface lot?
Oh, Jesus.
Well, 19 years, please. Do we know how many victims we have down in the surface lot? 1102. 1102.
I believe we have 3 victims. 2 from a GSW, 1 unknown at this point.
Officers here, we can go check for the gun.
Well, we're with paramedic with the 3rd victim.
1102 and 112 copy.
And 112, we're calling for the 3rd victim, just a GSW to the leg.
Some of them, the other victims will be going straight to the hospital.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think they know where these guys are here, Pat. Stay, but it sounds like they think maybe they went south. No, I don't know. You okay with calling it a night or on? You want to stay?
I wouldn't mind staying a little bit.
Okay.
1102.
Maybe see what the Sherwood looks like. They were saying there was somewhat of a hostile crowd.
Doesn't have a job,
Just remember you said this.
Yeah, be available officers.
I said what?
Just remember you said this.
Yeah.
Stay a little bit.
It is. We'll let you know when we have it.
Just because there's so many cars tied up here.
Seriously, there is a firearm in the 1759.
Good, they got the gun. Hopefully there'll be DNA or prints on it.
Why would the Sherwood be uncooperative?
It was the crowd. They're getting a very different late night crowd lately.
Is she yelling at the officer now?
Sounded like it.
Do you have any officers over there you can spare? We need an officer to ride with.
St. Paul 312 to Trooper 9. We are picking up a scent blood at 1725 Cottage.
1725 Cottage. So here's Cottage.
We have our camera. We will miss it.
Now, 108 to 102 are pretty shots over here. Gotta be.
How much grief she's giving the officer. Her screaming, "You're in my hand." Why can't people just... Something's rubbing on the side of my car. Little tack or not? State Patrol East? You figured out where that is?
I believe so.
You're yelling!
God's sake.
You got it or not?
Not yet. I'm about to.
So you got the chart on there?
Yep.
Should I just call her? She's gone. Call Mark Suki.
Calling Mark Suki.
160.
That's him.
Yes, sir. Last part, go again.
You about to transmit the location?
It's on this going north on 350 now. I was just
Okay.
gonna see if I can send me on the.
What band is the State Patrol East?
2160.
Got it.
It's on Old Ocean for me, but we tried this before and it was something different for you guys.
I got it.
He's going north on 35E though.
Yeah. I'll get a hold of it. Right now.
Yeah, alert the county though. You're right. Thank you.
I will.
County 2160. It's looking like it's like 36. Northbound 35E.
Looks like it's going to take 36.
Get in the area 6. Eastbound 36.
Eastbound 36.
Eastbound 36.
2165 will be there. 35 will stand on traffic. They're passing 36.
Did he say passing or no? No.
The state guy says East 36.
Yeah. Okay then. Well,
I'm trying to let them know. I can call them.
You copy. 633, calling pursuit.
Clear. Edgerton.
Exiting Edgerton.
Exiting Edgerton.
Take further shoot there.
touch.
County 2165, which direction is he going on, Edgerton?
Ask him for the description.
Come out, located at shit right now.
That's Marson, probably.
Continuing northbound.
Continuing northbound, Edward 10 from 36.
Can you get the description?
Vehicle description.
A black hatchback vehicle, boy, X-ray 444.
Passing sunset, speed 80.
Passing sunset.
Copy, passing sunset.
Should discontinue. Start sign and killer out. 2165, I'll take primary. I'm aware of state cancel. State patrol units discontinue the pursuit.
And 10-4-24-4 advising terminating.
Westbound Labor.
Westbound Labor.
You got me where I'm copy westbound Labor on the van. If they cancel, so can we patch with those F2 then? 2165, vehicle stopped. Labor and Edgerton, male ran behind yellow house northeast of the intersection. White shirts, heavy, like blue pants.
Labor and Edgerton.
2365, I'm with them. And 2165, I think there's still a couple in the vehicle. Copy, still a couple in the vehicle. What rate was it? I believe it was white male. I can't get a great look at him. Copy, suspect is possibly a white male, white shirt, heavy build, blue pants. Ramsey. So we have no dogs on tonight. If you can bring a dog for us.
Ran into the building.
Ramsey County Patch, Cell Pack 1. For the shooting the bitches at Lamore Road, Little Canada. Yep. Yeah, good way to go for the car. Copy, one in the vehicle. 2165. We went directly north of the car. I got one standing in the ER with me here.
Clear.
Copy, one standing in the ER directly in. 2165, that's going to be a homeowner. He's going back inside. 238.
Clear.
Vehicle is clear. Passenger is interested.
So, State Patrol started a chase on eastbound 94. We were about to join in. He went north on 35, east on 36, got off on Edgerton, went up to Labor Road. And the State Patrol is not authorized any longer to chase off the freeway. It's a crazy thing in my mind. But they can chase on the freeway, but not off the freeway.
Makes no sense to me.
So they terminated their pursuit. A couple of our officers spotted the car and re-engaged and followed the car, and one passenger was
We
apprehended.
got one on before and whatever, directly west of us.
So now we're setting up a perimeter.
And 2165 passengers
I
and
don't
two
know,
others.
shortest way here. It's a close call.
Yeah, the photo. Somebody had the photo on the board. 2179 available anywhere else?
Still working on it.
Clear.
We are coming into the area. We're on the Border Road, about to hit Edgerton. And head west. Just gotta watch for cars in the area because a lot of times they do phone people to come and pick them up.
2164, I'm at Allen and Vanderbeek.
Copy. Alan Vanderbeek.
So I think he said he ran north, right? I don't know.
Might have said behind a yellow house.
Alan DeSoto.
Other one. Maybe it's DeSoto on the South Costa lane.
Copy. Need an additional at DeSoto and the south intersection of Costa Lane.
Remember when we were searching on those paths once before?
Yep.
We might end up down on those again.
Copy.
It ain't pretty down
It's
there.
2160. Got a canine coming from Maplewood.
Did you have a description of the driver with the blue jeans and white shirt? I believe he had like blue shorts and white shirt on, very heavy set.
I get a good perimeter.
Yeah.
Good perimeter.
The 2165 just confirming. We have a north. Two suspects fled on a northbound direction of travel on foot.
Gotta call you back
Correct.
a little bit.
I only saw one, but passenger says there's a second one that's left too.
Copy. Pretty green.
Perimeter.
Like that 53 will be on the pursuit.
Copy.
White Bear Lake is here. Maybe that's your kid. No?
Or you need an open spot on scene.
According to the, just looking at the AVL, looks like we got an open spot at Lamore and Vanderbeek.
We'll go see if we can flush out.
Well,
Copy Lamore and Vanderbeek.
they said something very important that if we see this guy will make me chase him.
What's that?
Do you know what that was? He said he's very heavy set.
He eats pineapple on pizza.
I will chase a very heavy set guy.
Well, it's not that I don't mind chasing on foot. It just seems like the car is such a useful tool.
Oh yeah. The on foot will be the last resort.
Yeah. We should probably know the streets we're on.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I was waiting to see a street sign here.
Costa Lane or something? I don't
Yeah,
know.
Costa Lane.
Costa Lane.
Or Costa, whatever, COSTA. It should be called Costa Circle.
Yeah. Let's do some flushing. Got a good, nice perimeter up here.
Should be on the PA. Say Marco.
Yeah. helicopter up here, you probably find the guy.
28, I have a heavy-set male at Vanderbilt with more brown shirt and dark shorts.
Got me heavy-set male, Vanderbilt, 4, brown shirt, black shorts.
Careful, Steve, I think it's you. You want to help me?
Yep.
Picked the wrong time.
Squad with the car, how old are the two suspects supposed to be?
Unsure how old they are. Passenger is 20, 19.
Thank you.
Copy. Review my footage to see anything else coming up.
Copy, review footage.
I think this story makes sense. His heart isn't pounding at all.
Check on the male at Vanderbilt 4.
Perfect, we're out with them right now.
47.
You don't look like a runner. What's it on? You think?
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a
And he
lawyer.
was walking towards all
But
the
instead, he
flags.
became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. I used to say I would cry, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high-red lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best. Tried to be a lawyer, chopped up on
Do we have a can on the road?
couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too.
They're coming.
Maplewood 4122 Tango the road.
He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee. Malpractice in a digest.
Gotta go house to house with a canine.
Oh, I like that your dash has a compass on it. Tells what direction. Just to the left of the speed limit. Very nice.
Where the church bells gong, Miss Meeble streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. He Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map.
2008 to the squad with the gentleman on the board, and then the ear is clear. Name here. He's walking to residence on Greenbrier.
2808, I copy him from squad. The gentleman from Labor and Vanderbilt is clear, walking to a residence on Greenbrier.
Wooded column back there. We gotta get back there.
4122 Tango. We're coming into the area. Where do they need us?
That's where it is.
2167, you advise?
2165, that's the K9. We're at the corner of Edgerton and Labor.
Yeah, we're out there.
Just don't ask him to pronounce your name.
21.
Or your street. Or your meds. Or anything really.
2400, I know Flight was up on that Arlington White Bear search. Can you check to see if they're done with that one yet?
6-1, copy that other call. They can wait. Thank you, sir.
He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his Toyota like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Laurie Street.
That car, you're both bailing.
Realtor wife still says realtor. Trying to build trust, but he sounded absurd. He says
2400 Flight is still up on that same pole issue.
Okay, thanks. If you hear them clear from that, see if they have enough fuel to head up here.
Will do. Super fuel.
Wow, that car is smoking.
Somebody yelled high loud.
That car is smoking.
Oh, you got enough cover up with your K9 to start.
So I think that's the house he ran behind.
So you see,
6-5 lead heading north with the K9. K9 is announced organization.
you see our two deputies.
21, 6-5, copy. Headed north with the K9, starting with track, and enough being made at 252.
Going with the K9's officers as they're searching.
he's Dr. Fletcher. And
It's interesting if they track on the other side of Edgerton. Supposed to be a pole behind us, causing some beeping. That's a good track anyhow. Let's hope he tracks that way. If they ran that way, we got them. Something like that. Cracked up like that or something. Back in here a little bit and down, I bet.
Yep.
Continuing my phone.
Good perimeter.
Copy, doing one now.
Go over here so it doesn't surprise us if it runs out of there.
6-5 heading westbound, northwestbound.
Copy now, northwest.
I think the dog's gonna get this one.
Damn good perimeter. Plus, it's a long ways out.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest. I'll go this way, go that way. Keep the rails across the street. Vanderbeek?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
2909. We're gonna sound really smart.
Boy, they really know their way around.
I got a mail and like short south of my location, 1 block south, just a little mail. And then back to our
Copy mail 1 block south of DeSoto and Allen, wearing dark shorts. Just for clarification, white colored shorts.
You should have made more.
Any further?
You should have made better time than that.
Well,
just appeared to be looking around, seeing what was going on. Didn't walk back.
Copy, 150.
So we're heading east towards Henderson right now, about this block.
East towards Edgerton, approximately mid-block, 257.
So, is that the canine or the car?
Yes, canine.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, maybe he boogied on canine on across Edgerton. Well, if he's familiar with the area, there's a path right up there. Take all the way down to the subway. If he crosses. Yeah, you said, I don't mind staying a little longer. That's what you said. Lots to do tomorrow.
Stay a little longer, he
Stay
said.
a little longer. Stay a little longer.
Well, we'd have gone to this anyways.
Yes, we would have. You're 100% right. 100% right. Hey, by the way, if you haven't subscribed to Live on Patrol, don't forget. Forget to give us a little subscribe button, and then you can get notified when we do go live. He says he crosses Edgerton. In fact, I'm gonna run down there anyhow because I know that path is bike a few times. Once, if he knows his way around, he'll hit that path. No one will never see him. Living in those apartments on County Road D too.
Boy, the lights are a lot brighter than when I retired. Holy smokes.
I don't even like them.
What's that?
I don't even like them.
I don't like looking at them.
the bike with my kids over here.
Car there.
Look for the path. It crosses right after this. Over here. And then, if he knows his way around, this is the way he'd go. We are in the city of Little Canada, south of County Road D, on the path that runs underneath the power lines from Payne Avenue down to Highway 61. It's very remote, no citizens, no people would probably see you here. Just keep beating the feet here.
2160 there in the area of 2887 Edgerton. Copy tracks in the area of 2887 Edgerton at 302.
Sounds like he's sticking north through the yards.
Heading westbound.
Oh, now we're going west.
Copy, heading westbound.
Well, it's good to know where this is. This bike path is for you anyhow, Pat, because you're a pretty avid biker.
I hope to be.
Little pond over there. Stand by for an
2161, I've got one walking on foot. Just south of my location.
Copy, one walking on foot just south of Edgerton Allen.
It's probably him. But we're having more fun. Isn't it a beautiful place to bike, huh?
Yeah. Very.
How was it beautiful? Canine back in the backyard of 2881 Edgerton. Canine track in the backyard of 2881 Edgerton at 304.
So this is the only hard part of this bike here. You go down into this valley, and then you have to bike up.
That's when having an electric bike is nice.
Absolutely.
White male, white t-shirt and dark gym shorts. Probably isn't a finish shoe.
It's a little noisier than I remember. Anyhow, continue. continues up that hill there, see?
Uh-huh.
And then it comes out up that hill there.
Dispatch copy. Again, suspect is a white
Ooh,
male,
maybe snort
heavy
lad.
set, a white shirt, or gym shorts, possibly, likely missing a shoe at 306.
That's a beautiful biking spot.
337. Come out with 2161, and we got what's called chloroform.
This is the suspect. That's what we want.
Copy out with 234.
This is the border on the right. It's the city of Madness Heights. On the left is the city of Maplewood.
We'll be heading north, east of Minnesota in the front yards.
The first street is Vanderby. Are you on Vanderby or Minnesota?
Sorry, Vanderby.
So they're on the street.
Copy, heading north.
On the road we were on, Vanderby. They're headed north. The old slumberland. That looks like a car looking for somebody.
Doesn't it?
See if it hangs around. 3 o'clock in the morning. You got the whole plate or not?
Yep.
Grocery place now, I think.
Lives on the Boar Road.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Fix. Make fix. Looks like they got a key.
Doesn't be back in the backyard doing Vanderby and everything.
Missed it by that much.
I'll be back in the backyard. Very nice.
Gotta be somebody with a camera, huh? Doesn't appear that we're going to get into the big project.
No.
We have red lights. Well, It's always good to know where you're going. I always stress like knowing the numbers of your district, the house numbers, the spaces, and gives you a better chance of
2160 going shed possibly open in the backyard. About 2920 Vanderbeek.
That's where we were.
2165, copy, open shed.
2920
backyard.
Vanderbeek.
We were right on that block.
Disregard, it's not actually open, just broken.
So anyhow.
Just broken.
Katrina Way.
2160.
Katrina Way.
Sounds like flight just cleared from St. Paul. Just don't want to concern.
Pretty decent perimeter. I like that little green space, that hollow down there all the way. Does it go all the way through or not? You just like straight through it, just canvas shits and stuff.
We're going to be resting the dog until we can get clear here.
Copy, rest of the dog. Let them drop. Squad standby for any kid. $27.53.
I can see someone walking mid-block on Vanderbeek, north of Labor, between me and the northern perimeter. Might be our officers.
2163, that's the officers in care.
What's going on?
My detained male here said you were going to have a driver pick him up in a white Charger a few blocks north of Burrill.
He sounds guilty.
Copy, detained male stating he will have somebody in a white Charger pick him up a few blocks north from your position.
Squad on Vanderbeek and the board continue myself.
2164, I just had a male run across Allen between Vanderbeek and Edgerton.
Okay.
Allen.
That might be the guy getting the ride. Anderson's the next one down. We're on Allen. Let's just see what's down there.
Copy, had a male.
640, you have a description?
Yeah.
You get your light, buddy?
All I saw was all black. I couldn't tell what he was wearing. But he was about mid-block between Vanderbeek and
If you want to do 1083 traffic, once you leave,
just ran across and just saw him ran across. That was about it.
Copy.
For what it's worth, white Charger occupied by two males went by me about 5 minutes ago. Copy, a white Charger seen your position about 5 minutes ago.
The pedestrian is at the bottom of the ramp from Kellogg to 35E southbound.
There, right there, right there.
Where is he?
He just ran right there to my right. At the end of that lot.
We're overhead 2 feet in front of Edgerton. Any place you'd like to look?
Just had one run northbound from Allen in between Edgerton and Vanderbeek. If you can check that area.
And we got an eye on him here north of Allen, right between Edgerton and Vanderbeek. He just popped up. In the woods there.
Yeah. Looks like.
2400. Can you repeat that location?
Yeah, he's about a block north of where the squad saw him. But if the trooper can see us, we're in an unmarked.
He was right about where that big thing is there.
Are you on Allen?
Put your flashlight up, Pat.
24.
What area?
We're on private property north of Allen, but we got our lights upward toward the trooper.
4337. We have another fresh canine here. If there's one needed, just let me know.
It's hard. I want to get on this garden. See what we got to work.
Do we need K9? Vanderbeek Allen?
Unit Board K9 is asking where he's at. We can use him. Edgerton.
Tell him I'm gonna put the lights on the treetops right above where he was.
You are back in the private lot. I just like you're down and running around.
Copy. Squad to shift the perimeter up to Edgerton north of Allen.
Can we tell him right where my lights are on the treetops is where we saw him?
Why don't we just shine them both at him and tell him right in front of us? Trooper, we got our lights on you and it's right to the east of us.
Yeah, we have you. We're trying to search the area. The trees are thick.
Looked like a black hoodie.
Edgerton yet.
Looked like a black hoodie. Yeah.
Over there.
(9173) to 2400. He right, just give him last right where I'm standing here with my lights are.
Yes, right?
Yep.
Yes. But it's not the skeleton. It was a real person.
Do we want to move the whole perimeter north? Just confirming with squads, should we move the perimeter north, Allen being the south end, likely County D north? (2160), can you advise? Yeah, we can do that. Copy. Any squads on the south?
Yeah, I'm over right now. Trying to get a track started.
Copy at 322.
7-3, I copy. I got eyes on the scene right here.
At 322. Pat, jump in the driver's seat in case we see him here.
All right, folks, so we hit the 8-hour mark and Facebook automatically cut us off. We didn't realize we were that far into the night, but as you can see, we are back. We spotted the guy heading east into the woods here, and a canine is about to begin a track. I believe we've got this pretty well locked down.
Trooper 9 to ground. There is a person sitting in a chair in the backyard of 3027 Edgerton. Basically right where you guys are at. Trooper 5, I copy. A person sitting in a chair in the back of 3027 Edgerton near officers' positions. 325. There's actually multiple people. Two of them are just sticking their heads out the sliding window. Copy, multiple people. 325. The officers that were parked in that field, you are in the correct backyard. You go straight. You'll run into them.
Can you see the images of the officers that are in the woods?
I could. I lost them now behind the trees, but I did. They were in the backyard of the grass.
Thank you.
Being moving up on the correct house. $47.53 over to you guys here. 326. Still left on the other side of that building you're at. One is still sitting in your backyard.
Well, 65. Found the ID of the driver. It's going to be a Joshua Benson. Date of birth 2/14/2002. Matches description of the person I saw.
Copy. Driver's a Joshua Benson. 2/14/2002. Matches description. 320.
$21.61.
2161.
Yeah, 2165. Meet me at Edgerton. Held to that one. So I can see the guy now.
I copy. I'll head that way.
Give me a female name. Amber.
Trooper 9 to P&I straight in front of you, that back patio. That's where all three of them were. You're walking up the correct steps. They went in that sliding door.
2165. It's probably going to be the male. I guess it's transitioning to female, and that's the name he's using. We have the driver.
Copy. That's the driver.
$91.73. K9 copies. Do we need the dog for anything else, or should we continue to look for this person in black?
2160, we have the driver. We're not going to look for a passenger too hard. You can clear the trooper and the canines. Thank you very much.
Like it's a prayer, says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind
Success!
Did you copy?
Let's reward.
Nice.
Trooper, thank you once again. Look at that.
Ramsey County dropping patch with LTAC 1 at 330.
Yeah, good spot. He ran into those woods and then he went into that yard and pretended he lived there, I think, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Sat in a chair, pretended, oh, this is my house.
Well, what's your address?
Yeah. What's your name? Goldilocks? Goldilocks.
2160.
This bed's just right. Well.
Oh, we hit the 8-hour mark.
Yeah.
And it automatically cut us off.
2160.
So I closed everything out, restarted it, but YouTube chat is on. I don't know if there's anything we can do.
Well, we're going to sign off anyhow.
Yeah.
This
has been a long night.
Good night. Pat spotted the suspect over there. So we are going to let you go. Remember to be kind.
Please be kind, folks. And thanks for being with us. And we will see you again next time we're on.
It's wet. He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish loves his nightly walks.
Jason, stick my cock.
He reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy, real quick peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, paused to a jive, half a step late, but just alive.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Scram, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called them eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars. Behind every indeed, an unopened door. Shield for a sheriff, sponge for blame. Still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the hybrid lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best. Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee! Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine. Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin. Trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap. Says realtor, like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since disco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. If ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah Rich, bruh. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues. Prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher. Give him a mic. Misquotes laws in the Bill of Rights. In the ER yelling at the pediatry with a badge on his chest and the GED. Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really. He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his shtick, bruh. Diagnosis, loud with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. He says
Has milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his Toyota like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Loring Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says realtor. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder. He says hybrid like his car's got toast across the line, and he'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gives second-hand takes with first-grade slur. Says Moriarty and milk with pride, then misreads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, and can't pronounce a thing, but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, and he's Dr. Fletcher, and
Be clear, we're fitness, not some homies, like that's clear. I need more than 2 more stuff to the west side. You have done a trick.
he's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his stick, bruh. Diagnosis loud with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gotta beat the money down. Hey, at the party, yeah. Ballin' at the party. Now long, oh yeah.
sing. We are this and that. Love stay leaving, baby. Call with you and seeing the sack. I'm bathing, baby. I'm bathing, baby. And you shine my phantom back up. I want it all in my pack. I'm reading, baby. I'm reading, baby. Read it back the night, my thing stay. Don't want them right down their ways. My feet so
Be kind. Rewind.
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on. But the streets know better. The streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out. From East 7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views. But every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform. But it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame. But the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing old arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames. While the county pays out for his deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drained for the overtime show. And the only thing rising is his ego, yo.
Be kind. Rewind. It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just kill. Bob blinks tight-lipped, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge in a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Dumb's chasing pride.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pink ass undercover
lame ass bitch.
lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's Ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but Ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Pink ass undercover
lame ass bitch.
lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pink ass undercover
Lame ass bitch.
lame ass bad word.
Bad word, bad word.
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets always know.
Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind.
not
Rewind.
everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,
Yeah,
in St. Paul,
unfortunately.
where Sheriff
How's it going
Bob
tonight?
found something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely
A birthday party
vest top you got on there.
for kids.
Very nice, very nice.
But
What is that on it? What kind of?
didn't stop him.
They should
Saturday
have been
night,
able to
Bob's
see it with
creeping
that
slow
on.
outside the saloon with that
Take what?
deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts
Roll
laying
straight?
it on thick.
Where the
Nice
jail-
vest, he
where the
says,
jail
real quick with the
is?
shtick. Then further up the block,
it's not
another
nice
group
to take people
appears.
to
Young
jail,
girls
is
in
it?
hats, mid-laughter
Yeah, well,
and
then we
cheers.
would've.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say,
obviously,
send
Martin
Fletcher over. Yeah,
decided
that's the
to
trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob.
Move
That
down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right, Pat?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent. But say hi to this young lady. She's on the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
It's like a hall, I think, right?
Fletcher over, on the Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911,
How's it
he'll
going?
bring the charm till he
I like
finds
your
out
hat.
party's under.
What's the occasion?
No harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty knees.
You are so nice to see you. Yeah, we met once before, right?
Yeah, you Rob Fletcher, ain't you?
I am. Yes. What's your name?
Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game. Gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all glow.
What's one of the orange hats?
The late night show. Forget
No,
the calls,
those people that
forget
have
the
orange hats
crime.
on
He's
there.
busy filming his
Oh,
favorite
what kind of party?
A sweet 16 birthday party.
Safety recruiting promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves
How's
his
it,
life.
Hey, look!
We are. Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
We call
I
it
love my Uncle
He's wonderful. I love Mickey. How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What do you got?
Bob Fletcher, a real high species.
What are we collecting? Oh, you're being smart, COVID smart. Very good. Nice to see you. Sweet 16. Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, just call us, okay?
got you.
You just call 911 saying send Fletcher over.
Send Fletcher.
Fletcher over. Fletcher over. Good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing. I love your eyeshadowing. Are we buffing it? Are we good?
Okay.
We're good.
Hey, girls. Who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
We gotta get you a party. Get in front
Yeah,
there.
it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. There. Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center.
Kind, the line, be kind, kind.
So anyhow, Mickey Frost, her uncle, I think I mentioned him before, he runs that 8 to 18 Truth Center at Selby and Lexington to outreach to kids that are dabbling in gangs.
Yep.
He and I met when he was 16 years old. I don't know, it's got to be now 35 years ago. Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind.
just from now on we gotta pull alongside and see if there's a baby in there. Right?
Northwest Central Alarm, 53 minutes.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin, terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash, Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro. Did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show, public safety no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full, spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the 5-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid moving there on the freeway, but better for us to go in Carolina.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I don't think that could have worked out better.
Get the guy off.
Except for the initial test. Yeah, he slid to the right. Just at the
Yeah,
end
you
of-
could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating.
He didn't take
Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop sticks.
This is why, you know, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed him early. You know, I mean, not even hit up his curb, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if what his thinking is. You know? Obviously, eluded officers run in the cemetery, ran over gravestones, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is a form of evil.
It really is.
Taking your baby in the car with you and running to police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUCK. Just from now on, we got to pull alongside and see if there's a baby in there. Right?
Northwest Central Alarm, 53 minutes.
Elders on the beat, cruising fast, ain't no rest. Chasing down the highway, we're the very best. Lights flashing loud, sirens singing in the night. Destinations far, we grip our seats tight. 45 minutes past, wheels turning hot. Busted by an another force, what a sneaky plot. Sheriff's working wide, greets us with a laugh. Guess you got the memo, we took care on your behalf. Oh, oh, cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Missed the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn erect. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, let's attack, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Missed the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. Oh, we nod and jest with the lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, let's attack, we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Missed the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. We're the others on a never-ending track. Here's the thing. You never know what's around the corner.
Drove past Flame Burger, took a little spin, camera on dash, let the Baba Gannon look in. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol. Just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bomb go roll by when the truth might hurt. Talking about the board, talking about the mayor. Talking like a cop, but just filming hot air. We're just overrun, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground, just two dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just frontin'. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Fernando's ghost in the county air, but Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls, but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like discount, yo. St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the vibe for a Facebook friend. Zoom in on snacks, zoom out on pain. Another excuse, another campaign. Drove around, didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two bored bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear, just shifting the gear. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. This is just fun. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Reddit for transparency. And safety telecommunicators weak. Well, let's grab a burger. Just drove around, round and round, never left town. Just drove around, be kind, rewind.
Get to the refrain. Don't forget the refrain. Their seat of the Dodge Durango.
Raindrops Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. Be kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snack style timing. Be kind, rewind. West 7th passing, business lights flashing. Hop in the line, Hennepin smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers then back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Bob along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime. Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. Be kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snack style timing. Be kind, rewind. West 7th passing, business lights flashing. Hop in the line, Hennepin smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers then back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Bombs along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
My car's on fire. You want to get out? Nope.
Get to the refrain.
Good man.
Let's hold it back. Sheriff Bob and Pat are on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, rewind. Backseat by the gas station vibe. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, MNH is the spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping in the rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat still stuck in their prime. From St. Paul streets to the rails we go. Back to Ramsey where the sirens blow. Meeting the fans, shaking some hands, bumping in the rolls again. Ain't it grand? Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
My car's on fire. You want to get out? Nope. It's a good flavor, good aroma.
Good man.
Should we reset when we're at M&H maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mouth plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. They drive around town at a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the back a leisurely pace. They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency.
No longer have them in sight.
Down West 7th, on a governed place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eye, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on his trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in sight.
They're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
Pat scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought. But the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters. Dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime. But the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much, Bob and Pat.
Hey, guess what, ladies?
Your
friend was driving a stolen car that we were in.
Fudge cover snacks on the spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs. Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
She wasn't happy with us.
A fake ass undercover lame ass bad
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants some balls, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass, undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride in his eyes, he's got no clue. Just chasing that slice. Turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, lights hitting him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a world. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now.
Like we're what?
Ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he intoxicated driver?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride.
Well, you posted us in the car and you're asking us.
Undercover.
Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are.
In
We're
the
here for your
bars, in
safety.
the chat, in the air.
Why do you think we're down here?
Loud, but he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay,
So we're
going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir?
An undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you then. Okay, so
Happy birthday, baby.
Okay.
you guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys can rent out my place.
Well, that's kind of you.
Discount.
But,
$50 a fucking day.
but I'm happy here. Huh?
Fake ass undercover, lame
Why
ass
is it
bitch.
stupid?
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Snacking
trying to
on
be a good
pride in
listener.
the neon light.
Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street, but they drive on by. Their mission's
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. My name, by the way, my name's I got it. My name's Bob.
But he goes on high, Bob's a mayor
Okay.
Okay, my name's Stacey. You guys did see me at my jewelry store?
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
She wasn't happy with us.
Fake ass undercover lame ass bad
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause when the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride in his eyes, he's got no clue, just chasing that slice. He turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice. That is not just for snacks. Hot handshake, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, standing still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky vibes. Ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now.
Like for what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he intoxicated drunk or what?
I'm concerned about physically problem.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover. Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air.
Why do you think we're down here?
Loud, but he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay,
So
we're going back now.
Well, I've never killed anyone.
Sir, with you an undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you then. Okay, so
Okay.
you guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys go rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of
A discount.
But
Over Ramsey, where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, 'cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Cal was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm. Too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone. The sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan, came out when he was just 14. But Bob had a vision, he cleaned him clean. Sent his son to a hell where love was a crime. Preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore. Another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride, but dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand. Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now Tone Town's closed, but he wants it back. Another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh, they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy, his innocent love, a young girl he'd known since her youth up above. A friend's daughter taken, a family betrayed, but he keeps his own truths buried in shame shade. Called her his Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure. His words may be sweet, but his sins endure. Ramsey's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone. Over Ramsey, where the sheriff wears a grin with a badge on his chest.
Just remember, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say it at all.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, they made their stand.
Regarding the text,
Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave.
Buffering.
But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave.
Okay to say it here on the
From fuck the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
shout out girls here?
I know. What'd you say? Pretty moody? Is that the kid we arrested? I don't know.
that was Rob.
Rob, oh yeah.
We got a little shout out on one of his friends' pages.
Oh, I'm not sure exactly what they said there, but it wasn't F12 this time.
No, it was F-Bob.
They took critique into pride with the rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
My friend Mike said they shouted, "Kill police." I can't imagine that. They look so sweet.
On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. They shout out girls are brave, bold and bold. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the S.O.G to give the world a shot. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
No, it was F-Bob.
Shout out girls, don't flinch, don't fold. Out on the corner, bold and cold. Sheriff 5 rolls block real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Pat grips his teeth, Bob ducks his head.
Our friends already back.
Thought we love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't charm truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time we go to ride,
There's two screamers up there. The first one was F12, but I didn't catch the second part.
I didn't catch it either. Well, at least they're watching us. We're gonna bring them around. going to make them love us.
Well, we're not going to make them.
They won't be able to help
They
them
won't
love us.
resist the fact that we're trying to do good.
What you trying to stop compel? Yo, life looks up here on the left.
Well, just, you know, you're done. I'll be reading some comments there.
I make God was on a pulpit wicked. Got 12 or 12. Every time you roll by, 12. Ain't no tears when you cry. 12. That badge don't absolve. 12. We the problem you can't solve. 12. Every time you roll by, 12. Ain't no tears when you cry. 12. That badge don't absolve. 12. We the problem you can't solve. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Retired, I went back as a crime analyst to help us study crime patterns and project what crime. I'm a big fan of focusing on pure criminals. Just drive aimlessly. In general, you got to know who's looking for and who's one of the finest officers. What was that Thebo work for? What's that word?
For having achieved legendary status within the police department.
We got to get a picture of you. We got to post that legendary status.
Shout out girls, don't flinch, don't fold. Out on the corner, bold and cold. Sheriff 5 rows block real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Pat grits his teeth, Bob ducks his head.
Our friends are already back.
Thought we'd love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't charm truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time you go to
Well, there's two screamers up there. The first one was F12. But I didn't catch the second part.
I didn't catch it either. Well, at least they're watching us. We're going to bring them around. We're going to make them love us.
Well, we're not going to make them.
They won't be able to help
They
them love
won't
us.
resist the fact that we're trying to do good.
What you trying to stop compel? Yo, life looks up here on the left.
Well, just, you know, you're done. I'll be reading some comments there.
I make God was on a pulpit wicked. Got 12 or 12. Every time you roll by, 12. Ain't no tears when you cry. 12. That badge don't absolve. 12. We the problem you can't solve. 12. Every time you roll by, 12. Ain't no tears when you cry. 12. That badge don't absolve. 12. We the problem you can't solve. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, buddy. I mean, yeah.
Retired, I went back. Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911, send Fletcher
over. Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get bobbed in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Rewind.
Here's my number, 911. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops fast like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment crashes. Over, got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call
911, ask for Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
Fletcher.
Rewind.
Here's my number, 911.
Kind. Rewind. And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, say to send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911, say to send Fletcher over.
He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on his
Here's my number, 911.
Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call
911, ask for Fletcher.
Over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911, say to send Fletcher over.
He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind. Rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask the best. Say send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911, Fletcher over. Wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime, he's busy filming his favorite line. Send Fletcher over, public safety or creepy promoter. Dashcam queen on a birthday night, with a cop who loves the spotlight. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. I'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got a badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. 911, here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder. Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Be kind, rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911 and send Fletcher
over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Rewind.
Here's my number, 911. Call 911 and send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment flashes. Over, got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call
911, ask for Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, ask for Fletcher. Here's my number, 911.
Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Not a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on his
shoulder. Here's my number, 911.
Send Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. It's a pattern you could set your watch to. Bar lot banter, maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dashcam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app, and public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call
911, that's for Fletcher.
Over, he'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He a cop, he's a roadside rebel. One hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher.
He'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, that's for Fletcher.
Be kind, rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask for best. Say send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said get in front, it's your birthday friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911, Fletcher over. Wrong number, Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage. No harm. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow, while Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime, he's busy filming his favorite line. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Public safety or creepy promoter. Dashcam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number. 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene, tells her you need help, you in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got her badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. 911, here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Frost like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder. Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. but instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the hybrid lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee! Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin. Trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap.
Says realtor like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since disco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. If ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah Rich, bruh. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues. Prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher. Give him a mic. Misquotes laws in the Bill of Rights. In the ER yelling at the pediatry with a badge on his chest and a GED.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his shtick, bruh. Diagnosis loud with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough.
He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his Toyota like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Loring Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says realtor. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder.
He says hybrid like his car's got toast across the line, and he'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. Gives second-hand takes with first-grade slur. Says Moriarty and milk with pride, then misreads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D.
Yeah. Be clear. We're reading it as constant motions, money. That's weird. I need mother too long. Stop it. That's exciting. You have done a trick.
He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. Mistakes and mumbling, that's his stick, bruh. Diagnosis loud with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. make it good for me. Batman with the pistol, give the same. I can be Mama and Daddy. Stop leaving toils on pain. I need this left in a final. Retouch your chest, get in there. I like it curvy up your face. World is always perfect place. World is standing on the fence. Lyric got the one can dance. Every note, no one is dead. Get me kind, help me beat. Walk out of the actual beats. Like yeah, go be. Maybe watch up the chain. I'm bringing with her intently. Say okay, the minute to me. But I could not knock in just to see. Yeah, don't wanna test grow. Yeah, now that feels out of mind. I'm at the beat of the west end. You feel you'll get to the God. I love it, coffee and two piece. Rise always got me peace. Through this feeling at my peace. Really keep the way happy. Envy make the way they straight. Make it count and hate me, yeah. They don't let me at your pace. But love, let me. Yeah, let me. Love so I'll be at your peace. I was always got the needs. No, it's here when I fight these. Baby, kick the white love beats. Know me what the white is sweet. BBP will help me beat. Be gonna be at your peace. In the eye, yeah. Let me be at your place. All is always got the face. All is in my puppies. Now we can break her feet. If they make the white is straight. If they come a happy beat. Be gonna be at your peace. In the eye, yeah, me.
Chasing us. We are doesn't that lusting, breathing, baby. Call with you and seeing the sack. I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing, baby. And you shine my phantom back up. I won't get told that my pack. I'm reading, baby. I'm reading, baby. Read it back then I'm a thing. Don't want them right on their ways. My feet so basic. You gotta never face it. I told I feel can do. My pippin' that will break you.
Fletcher gave me. If he run the truck and make the lead, let you river me. CBO to doom well when I'm on my head down. And never gray when I'm making a pizza. Wanna coffee fame, I paint the picture. And me everyone see me on the teacher. Yeah, you whip it in me hand, gotta breathe ya. I gotta jump over things, get I need ya. Keep it standing out, even nobody pays if you're mad or not. In the moment over my shirt apart. Did you really pay your sick with me? If it's mad or not, in the nobody pays if you're mad or not. And I'm going to feel like should have brought. In the baby pay your sick with me.
Be kind.
What's up? You fucking fake ass undercover lame ass bitch.
What did you say?
She wasn't happy with us.
Fake ass undercover
Lame ass
lame ass bad
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause when the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cutting through the air. Fake ass undercover lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised.
Pride in his eyes, he's got no clue. Just chasing that slice. Turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice. That is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. Bob blinks tight lip, but still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky vibes. Ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now.
Like we're what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Where is he? No, I'm not sure. Is he intoxicated drunk or what?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
You're asking
Fake ass undercover,
well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your
it
safety.
echoes in the
We're here for your
bars,
safety.
in the chat, in the air.
Why do you think we're down
Bob
here?
hears it loud, but he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay?
So
So we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone.
Three
Sir?
people with you in an undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you then. Okay, so
Okay.
you guys want to go to my place in Mexico, you guys go rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of
The discount,
But-
$50 a fucking day.
But I'm happy here. Huh?
How stupid does that fucking sound?
Fake ass undercover, lame
Why
ass
is it
bitch.
stupid?
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the
Why is it
pitch.
stupid?
Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm
Snacking
trying to
on
be a good
pride in
listener.
the neon light.
Good listener.
Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear flow from the street.
My name is
Cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated.
My
name, by the way, my name's
Out here thinking that you guys are fucking...
I got it. My name's Bob. Okay.
Okay, my name's Stacy. You guys did see me at my jewelry store?
A Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy crashed his patrol car into an office building in Badness Heights, causing this fire.
Bob Fletcher thought he was sly. Hired Duggar with a wink and a lie. I failed her for and the results to show, but Bob kept him around just so you know. Go undercover, he said with a grin. Keep us safe from the chaos within. But Duggar was more than Bob could take, even after all the rules he'd break. Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow. From court security to patrol with pride, Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. From informant to a courtroom night, Duggar worked off duty, what a sight. Lights flashing on his personal right. Bob just smiled, pushed rules aside. Training for rookies, Duggar would say, while Bob kept the chaos on display. The IA report, oh, just a fuss. Bob was the king of don't bother us. Oh, Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow. From court security to patrol with pride, Bob turned a blind eye, kept A fiery mess that turned to mean. A business burned, $1 million in debt. Bob's face turned red, but no regret. Not my fault, he says with a laugh. The victim's like, Bob, do the math. Bob's got fans who can't see the dark. Blind to the flaws, they still bark. At the Back to the 50s show, he met a man who said, hey Bob, you hired that plan. Bob's smile faltered, eyes looked away. Can't take the heat when it's time to pay. Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow. From court security to patrol with pride, Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting to show. So here's to Bob and his reckless crew. A sheriff's legacy of I didn't do. But Duggar's tale and the fire that burned is the story that the backseaters never learned.
So, beautiful event. Come on down. Hey, guys!
We're going to check all their districts. See if they have an IVIS and confirm myself.
How you doing?
Guys!
Fans, we're watching Terry.
Thank you.
Terry and Molly.
Hi, Terry. Nice to see you
guys.
guys.
I was the Willow Lake Boulevard victim.
Oh, you
with,
were.
With, what the hell was his name? We just talked about Duggar, Chris.
Yeah, he ran into you?
Blew it up. Yeah.
Blew up your
that
garage?
was my conference room.
Oh, my goodness.
10
Glad you
years
weren't
ago.
in it.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Hey, by the way, I wasn't sheriff when that happened.
No, you weren't. But you hired him.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
yeah. Okay, guys. Well, thanks for all you do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
now is the show kind of over now, or are they
Are
still
we late?
coming?
You are the show.
It's still going. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, there's some.
Yeah, I went. My son and I went down there today. It was really fun walking around. A little hot, but a lot of cool cars. A lot of cool cars.
Yeah. Good.
All right, thank you.
Thanks,
Thanks
have
a
a good
lot.
night.
Sorry about that house. So a lot of people out here to watch the Back to the 50s cars. Most of them appreciative of law enforcement.
Now to another.
Just from now on, we got to pull more inside and see if there's a baby in the car. Right?
No, Central Alarm.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Off the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat. This ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man. Bro, did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid moving there on the freeway, but better for us to go in Carolina.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I think that's gonna work out better.
Get the guy off.
Except that they had to be done. He slid to the right. Just at the end
You
of
could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep. He was anticipating. Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over, dodged the stop steps.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed early. Not even fit up his curb, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if what his thinking is. Obviously, eluded officers run in the cemetery, ran over gravestone, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
That's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is a form of evil. It really is. Taking a baby in the car with you and running to police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUC plate. Just from now on, we got to pull alongside and see if there's a baby in the car. Right?
No, Central Long
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat. This ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man. Bro, did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pitted hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
Yeah, it would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid moving there on the freeway, but
clears the mess.
better for us to go in Carolina.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I don't think that's going to work out better.
Get the guy off.
Except that they
Had to be done.
He slid to the right. Just at the
Yeah,
end
you
of
could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating. Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over, dodged the stop steps.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed early. Not even fit up his curb, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if what his thinking is. Obviously, eluded officers run in the cemetery, ran over gravestone, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
That's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is a form of evil. It really is. Taking a baby in the car with you and running to police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUC plate. That's from now